Okay, I think we are back in some form or another. Um, I think. I hope you guys can hear me. I believe I'm streaming on two different things at once. Um, I don't know whether this is. So I think we're ending that stream. And then we're supposed to go live with a different stream. New stream. Oh yeah, this one is the one that's currently live. Okay, so there is a new stream, but Laura will have to change all of the titles and stuff because unfortunately it has all the information for the test stream, the Irish test stream is what we're currently looking at. So if she could, by any chance, switch all that information around, hopefully, and make that work, that would be great. I can already see from the top that it is doing what I wanted to do. There's currently 5 people on from Twitch and 3 people on from YouTube, so we are seeing both people here as a thing, which means that this YouTube chat over here can die. Boom. And this is the YouTube chat that I need to pop out. Can I pop this one out? I can, but I pop it out from over here, don't I? Yes, 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 yes. Pop out chat. I pull that over here. And suddenly we have both a YouTube and a Twitch chat open, running, working, I think. I don't know. Live on Twitch. That's what I like to see. I'm gonna put some remember to guard your privacy. Yeah, that's fine. You have 2 live streams but connected only to one. Yeah, I've ended the other one now, so it should just be this one as the one. Seems it's working. Aegon, thank you so much for the first time chat on Twitch. I do very much appreciate you dropping by and being a part of the celebrations. Not that it's much of a celebration right now. Right now it's just a travesty, but you know, it's mediocre hobbies. The word, the names in the word, or whatever the way you say that sentence, which indicates that this kind of stuff is going to happen. And all you gotta do is laugh it off and make it work and have a good time. So yeah. Can I confirm that there is people on both? Everybody is getting proper connections. Everybody's seeing stuff. Everybody's there. Everybody's having a good time. Yes, the YouTube chat isn't moving very much, but then I keep forgetting it's that silly delayed thing, which if you can change that to normal latency, Laura, from the stream, I would also just take that. Hopefully this one will ship. Oh yes, I do hope that this is it. We are now here for 14 hours. 13 and a half hours now, but anyway, and then it will be all good. Hard to come by with 3 children in house. I'd imagine so. Mac, hello, is what's happening? How are you? Who did I miss coming in at the beginning of this stream? I think a few people. Lord Virus was here, the boss here, obviously. Dibs is here. Nelk is here. Who else did we miss? Deep Fried Johnny. So what's the best for Mediocre Hobbies? A Twitch sub or a Patreon? Always a Patreon. Twitch takes half the money. They're a greedy bunch. I'll head over there now. Very kind. Thank you. So good morning here. Great day. I am off to Newquay with the family for a 10-day break. We'll be taking all of my new dwarves to build out. Sick. Love it. Tier 1 subscribe 14 months. Kermit, thank you so much. Yo, here again. It's working. It's happily working, I think. Technical difficulties do not contribute to 50K Yeah, well, we'll see. You'll see how you'll want to be like asking me to stay on when it's 1 o'clock in the morning, and I'm deranged, like utterly like this is my. I have a cooler box. Okay. Which it's just got a lot of Red Bull. So, like a lot of Red Bull. There's Monster Bear at the bottom too, but yeah. So I bought a cooler. Jesus Christ. It's quite heavy. Full of energy drinks to keep me going. We've got a hype train already. Thank you so much for the hype train, guys. Happy 50K. Appreciate you, buddy. It's working. What is a general plan for today? What are you painting? It is like Rocky 2. Come back in to fight Apollo Creed. We are going to try and finish the Custodes from the first long stream that we ever did. The Custodes kicked my butt back then. They are lined up behind me. Boom, 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 boom. And I have all the paints required to paint them right here. And the goal is by the end of today to actually have that Custodes force finished. All of them, all the models that I own for Custodes, done. So let's hope that works. Red Bull is marginally less toxic than Monster. Yeah. I got 8 cans of Red Bull. No, sorry, I have 8 cans of Monster and I have 12 cans of Red Bull. So yeah, fine. Yeah. I don't know whether Laura heard me. I just need to check that that's happened. Yeah, so it still says it's an Irish test stream working out the kinks. Can we change that title while we're live? Yes. Oh, it says that. It says it's something different now for me, but it's not. Oh, yeah, no, it's fixed now. It's fixed. Yes. Okay, people, we are winning at life. 10 people on Twitch, 30 people on YouTube. Hopefully that number builds back up again. We were very careful. You did change the title. Thank you so much. Did you change the latency? Can you change that now at this like late hour? Is it like... I just want it to be like not slow. I don't want to be having 2 conversations with people that are hearing me a little bit later and a little bit forward. That seems to be a bit of a pain. But what are you gonna do? So like I said, I do have Custodes. Last time we did. See, people are commenting on YouTube on the Red Bull box now, whereas Twitch seen it a while ago. So I don't really know what the situation is. I'm gonna jump over to the live scene to give you guys a quick example of a Custode. These are kind of the level that I got. These aren't finished. Like I didn't even get to like layer up his blade or anything. See if I can find a finished one. A nice finished one. Here's a nice finished ones. Are you a video one? Yes. This is kind of like a finished Custode. This is the level I want to take them to. Nice burnished gold, nice red detail, red gloves, black staff, silver weapon. Simple and ready to rock and roll. On the last stream, we managed to get through, I think, 10, 15, about 20 of them with some characters, a dreadnought. So we do have still got quite a bit to do, and we're going to fight through and get that done. So whether that's going to work or not, who knows? Why has the... Oh, because the source is on different things. I keep having to add that source into all the different... Boom, let's put you there. Why Twitch is showing a 0. It's bad, but you know what you're going to do. If you send me a whisper, yes. Trauma Train Rich. Hello there. How are you? What's going on? I changed the title. Nice. It's on normal. Can't change it now. We're live. People are only hearing the one conversation anyway. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I just talk very fast, so I don't want to be moving past people in one conversation and then not hearing them on the other. Congrats on 50K. I'll be jumping in and out throughout the day. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks for jumping in and out. Looks good. Is that a female Custode? Nope. Great milestone, bud. Hope you see you on my trip to Ireland in March. I'm sure we can figure something out. I'll be planning my Legion Imperialis alongside the stream. I like it. Legion Imperialis, a lot of miniatures to get painted. So why is that moved? Look at this. Swear to God, things just like to annoy me. This is what happens when you let Streamlabs do its own thing. It just explodes. Why are you not letting me move it? What is going on? What is happening? What the hell is going on? Why can't I? Did I miss gifted subs? What am I missing here? Oh, that was 2 days ago. That makes more sense. For some reason, I can't move my camera screen across. It won't let me move it. What? Will you let me move this one? Yeah, I can move this one. What? Why won't you let me move the wonky one? What? What's going on? Let's just disconnect and reconnect that and see if that somehow makes that work. Ah, technology, people. You gotta love it. We are back, Mr. Keith. Thank you so much for dropping back by. I hope you are good. Congrats on the milestone. Appreciate it. Thank you. Several times, but seriously, huge congrats on 50k milestone. Well deserved. Thank you. Also painting Sanguinius at the moment. That's amazing. That is what Lord Raldoron should have decided to paint today. He should have stuck with it, and he should have spent all day working on his glorious golden boy. This is still not working. I can't. Is it like broken or something? Is it backwards? What if I add in just another video capture device and just do it again? Video capture device. Video! I swear everything is just dandy. Yeah, we want to add in that source. We do. There you go. There's another one. Why can't I move it? So we want to hide that one. It's like it's unmovable. It's broken. Why are you locked? But you're not locked. Yes. Thank you for yes. Adrian, thank you so much for joining with the Prime. Appreciate it. If you send me, yes. Thanks for the joining. So for 100k subs, you're going to paint 1,000 points worth of minis, right? Now I'm going to paint a Warlord Titan on stream. And the stream only ends when the Warlord Titan is finished. For some reason, which I have never encountered before in my entire life, the camera, this one right here, which is wonky, it's off to the side of the screen, won't let itself be moved. Like, I wish you could see what I'm seeing because it doesn't make any sense. Like I said earlier, when I go to this camera, which is the one that my face is on, all you do is grab it and you can pull it around the screen. Look at me going for a wee. It's fine. It's the simplest task in the universe. It's just a grab box that you just pull around and you can lock it back in place. This one, I can't grab it. It just won't move. That's real weird. I'm gonna go back to story time for a minute and see if I can move it in here. No, it's like a locked one for some reason. What is this? Oh, that's just so bizarre. Hopefully, across 50k, hopefully you're close to being able to pay the bills from this gig. Appreciate all the effort you put in. Appreciate it so much. Thank you for joining us. Can't wait for the ball focus with the Luna. Oh, the new Lamarties look so cool. This is cracking entertainment. God damn it! This is gonna be me fighting with technology for 14 hours. Discord does not exist. I think Discord does. Oh yeah, you can't send Discord link. The Nightbot shuts it down. Love to see that. You've maybe come back to the hobbies. Oh man, thank you so much. Your art of painting looking as easy as it is there as good mini? Thank you so much, man. That's so kind. Thank you. No, it's not locked. That's the problem. Like the little padlock is open, and even when I lock it just to try it, like maybe it's like stuck the other way. No, what is this? I'm gonna have to create a new one. That's not how you create a new one. Although it is. No. Let's add another source. Let's add another video capture device. Let's add a source. Add a new source instead. Video source. Please be fixed. There we go. And then I just choose this one. Yeah, that's fine. I will. Yeah, that works for me. Yeah, I can move this one. Yeah. So all I need to do is get rid of the old one. Yeah, let's just delete it because it's some reason it's not working. And then this one can come in. Way, you're a thing now. Why it's got such a big black box around it, I don't know, but it's okay. We can just pull that down to the bottom of the list, so it gets pulled under everything else. Look, see, we are golden, people. Put you here, laughing. Story time. What are you? Control C. We'll go back to live scene. There you go. See, we are rocking. We have hands. We have the ability to do hobby, which is still dark actually. It's on the wrong thing. I broke it again. Way! We got this. How long have we in so far? 42 minutes, everybody. 42 minutes is what it's taken so far to even remotely work. Let's put you down to the bottom. There you go. That's like some sort of record or something. It's so bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. According to a Google search, you just need to go into Layout Editor and change your top source from Stream Preview to Editor Display and save changes. Oh, okay. I just pulled in a whole new camera link and tried again. I do have fond memories of when you ran the Dublin store. It was always so relaxed. Cheers, buddy. I appreciate that. No YouTube. Yeah, we're live. We're streaming on both, buddy. We're on both. I'm very much enjoying Young Man Shouts at Technology. I'm very much appreciated that you call me a young man. That's just made my day. Thank you so much. What do we got going on over here? If you like this, you should tune into the regular streams. What are you trying to say, Medusa? Find easy enough ways to get through. Rolling look good. Just started painting Warhammer 2 months. Nice. 2 months ago. Yep. That's you're very fresh out of the box yourself. Custodes giveaway. Truly, there are kind of gods in those chaos. And yeah. When my ran low, my camera screen freezes. Oh. Well done. Thanks so much. Impressive. 42 minutes. 42 minutes is good, right? As a percentage of time spent trying to get the stream working, like normally it takes 10-15 minutes. 10-15 minutes in a 2-hour stream. 45 minutes in a 14-hour stream. Technically, I think I'm doing better than normal. That's how I'm looking at it. It's fine. Legio Mortis just subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. I don't know whether this is one of those weird things that's going to be happening all day, okay? Someone just subscribed on YouTube. I don't know if they're in the chat or whether they're off somewhere watching them. Oh no, he's there. Hello. But when people do subscribe, it could be just someone watching a video from a year and a half ago and they're like, oh, that's nice, subscribe. I don't know. Yeah. So where's that Reichland paint guide, mate? It's in the works, man. Don't worry about it. Every second is treasure. Yeah. Legion Mortis working on some Legion Imperialis. Love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. So I think it's probably about time that I have a Red Bull. And then after that, it's probably about time we started painting something. So when me and Laura were originally discussing how we were going to break it down and do all of the Custodes, the thing that was holding me back was the bikes. There was 6 bikes on the shelf and they were scaring the crap out of me. And she was like, just leave them out. And I was like, yeah, maybe I'll just leave 3 of them out and just paint 3 of them. No, I'm going to paint 6 bikes. I'm going to do it. It's going to be fine. But in order to help my journey with that, what I'm going to do is start the stream by painting 3 bikes. That's going to be the first thing I do, is get 3 bikes painted. There's got to be a good way of doing it, right? If I break the back of the project by getting 3 bikes done, then I'll do some more infantry, another character. I have an early dreadnought to do as well. And for some stupid reason, I added a crazy big banner too, which I think looks awesome. But obviously now I have to paint the banner. I don't think it's stuck in still. Yes, yeah, I'm smart. So that's separate for easy painting if so required. Yeah, so we'll be fine, right? We'll be fine. It should be fine. Yeah, okay. Explain why I'm watching nothing. You aren't live on YouTube, says upcoming. Should I reset? No, you're on the wrong thing. That's my bad. I wonder if we can get rid of that other stream so people aren't watching that all day, thinking that we're like it's broken and that they should be here. Tempest Terrain. I'm just getting into Kill Team. You could paint a kill team on this stream. I can paint like 4 kill teams on this stream, buddy. Don't know who you're talking to here. Got a cooler box full of drink. It's awesome. Sure, I'll put the bottom of it with alcohol so when it gets into the late hours in the morning, I just get logged. That's the good stuff. Oh. I've painted Joy Toy War figures. They're great. They're great. Okay. This is the first squadron of 3 bikers. All the models that I have on the painting table for today have already been sprayed black and then sprayed gold. That's how I start my Custodes off. It's going to save me some time. They might need a dust from the last stream that I ever did on them. Whatever. I also think I was smart with these. Was I? Let's find out. Yes. Yeah. See? Not so stupid. But one thing you have to remember is these are specific guys for specific bikes. So try not to mix them up. I will have them lined up with their bikes like this, so that we have some sort of inkling as to how this is all working, and we'll be fine. I've deleted the other stream. The other one, you can only see it if you haven't refreshed. Okay, beautiful. I thought you were doing 14 hours of painting gold. Well, I will be doing some more gold later, don't worry. What time is it over there, mate? It's 8:47 here. It is 11:48 here in the morning, or just about hit afternoon. I love you finished gold. If you like finished gold, the Finns are great people. If you like their gold, that's okay. Makeup brushes, great for removing dusts. True. Models getting dusty is the worst part of the hobby. Yeah. How do you get your can of Retributor to work that well? Mine turns into dust. I will have a video next week explaining why that happens, buddy. We already have a planned video for finally answering all the questions I get asked about spraying, all the issues people have. Hopefully we can cover most of them and sort that out. I'm just going to blow my nose because I've already got lots of dust up in now. Which isn't going to help because now I'm going to dust these models very quickly before I get stuck into the painting side of it. Yeah. Kind of have you missed the big mess at the start? Yeah, you missed the travesty that was trying to stream at the beginning of this. It's kind of funny, to be honest. People come on now, they think I'm crazy. Did I hear you're painting a Titan? Yeah, I've got a couple of ideas for. I've always wanted to try and do a big thing on a stream. So I've got 2 ideas for it. One is if I get to 100,000 subscribers, I could paint a Warlord Titan on a stream, start to finish. I'll probably build it beforehand because I don't think I could build it and paint it in a single stream. The other option I had was there's a donation thing there, which we just threw up for fun at the start of this one. And it's to buy big models for the next long stream. So maybe we don't have to wait until I get to 100,000 to do a stream where I paint something big. So for instance, if the donation got you to like the big Custodes flyer, that might be a stream, a longer stream, or a Reaver Titan or something, that might be a longer stream. And I think those streams would be kind of weird and fun, because what I would like to do is to go live and end the stream when we finished. Do you know what I mean? I think that would be kind of a fun way of doing it. It's like, well, we're not done until we're done, people. So it's just, people may go insane, but I think it'd be kind of fun. Just a wee bit of a difference. A lot of Australia, Irish, Scottish descent here. A little bit of a difference. I'll be doing bikes today as well. We'll be doing 3 Grav Outriders after finishing my 5-man squad of Infernus Marines. Nice. Can't type as well. Fat thumbs. Love it. You prefer views on Twitch or YouTube? Why not both? Yeah, we will be doing the giveaways on YouTube, I think. Because we can't... Like, we're not making that a conscious decision. Like, oh, we're only going to do them there. You can't run it through both chats. They have to be divided. Those two companies don't share. It's not like there's a reason why both chats can't be together. And because this is a celebration of hitting 50k on YouTube, we'll be doing the giveaways on YouTube. But we will have plenty of time beforehand. So if you prefer kicking about on Twitch, you can kick about on Twitch. You can jump over for the giveaway, and then you can jump back to Twitch if you feel more comfortable there. That's totally fine. Have you on my TV on YouTube and Twitch on my phone. I will dump Twitch. You can just keep whatever. It's all good. Yeah. Not make mistakes. He makes humbling moments to distract people from his greatness. Will YouTube be your new stream place, or are you still going to use Twitch? We have talked about which one is better for quite a long time. I quite like the functionality of Twitch, especially like the Twitch, like where you start Twitch from is really handy. Starting YouTube today was an absolute nightmare, like genuinely a nightmare. Squig Herder Sean has become a member. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. Legio Mortis. Can I pick the model? We can somehow see about picking the model later on and see how that works. Thank you all for your tours. Really helped me get my hobby rut and growing more confident with my own painting. Just got done with a knight that's been sat grey for 4 years, man. That's so heartening to feel. Thank you so much for the £10 as well. And thank you so much for the £2 Legio Mortis. That's very kind of both of you guys. True heroes. But I am really happy that the models are starting to get painted and that I am in some way, shape or form contributing to that. That really does mean the world to me. I've said it like a bunch of times that like the remit for my channel has always been to try and dispel the fear that people have with painting. So if I can do that at all, if I can make you go, you know what, I can paint that model, break it out and get stuck in, that makes like it's so nice. This is corn red. It doesn't look like corn red, but it is corn red, I swear. Are we mostly lurking as I try to catch up on housework? That's all. Oh, that's a problem. Right. Well, the first drop of paint I try and put into a palette goes horribly wrong. Because it turns out that this corn red is one I've already pre-mixed for airbrushing. You think I would have marked the pot with something? But I didn't. Great. It's going well. We'll mostly be learning. Yes. Really appreciate that, man. So kind. This has turned into a nightmare because that's just like red paint directly into the sponge. This is just not gone well. Let's start this all again. This is a nightmare. Look what I've done already. Oh no. Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong, everybody. Let's do it. Oh, jeez. I'm 55 minutes in, guys. The 7th tragedy has befallen the stream. Jesus. Let's just get rid of this. Yeah, let's just put this over here. Let's just give this a bit of a wipe. I don't know if it's helping. Oh, don't you just love it? No, me neither. Oh, it's everywhere. All right, let's reset. Might need some more corn red from somewhere else. Let's add more water to this wet palette. Let's add a new sheet of paper. Paper. Yeah. Whoa, what is going on? White Wolf, that is far too kind, buddy. Don't do that. Jesus Christ. White Wolf, you absolute psycho, man. Thank you so much. White Wolf just sent £100 across for the big model giveaway. I can't send you 50k, but here's some funds to continue all that you do for the community. Man, that's so nice. Jesus. I wasn't expecting anything like that, guys. You're an absolute loon. I would love to know why the bar isn't updating now. That would be... Why does nothing ever work on Twitch for me? At least you learn what you do when you mess up your web palette. Nightbot to White Wolf. I do what I must. Stop spamming emotes. Warning. Nightbot's giving out to you loads. White Wolf, you're an absolute star. There's 2 different chats. If I have YouTube and Twitch on phone, well, don't we? Yes, is everyone working for the day? This is a Murphy's stream. Anything that go wrong will go wrong. Working on finishing some heavy intercessors this morning. I'm so jealous of your army. Blood Ravens have always been a beautiful army. Everybody loved Blood Ravens, right? Well, Mr. Brontis is actually doing them and doing them justice. I need to go find another corn red. BRB in like 2 seconds. It should just be behind those boxes where I've dumped everything that was on my desk and I've hidden it from everybody. It's behind there. So just give me 1 second. Hello, corn red. No. I have returned. Oh, of course the camera goes down when I leave. Of course. But I've returned. Hello. Squid Herder Sean donated $20. Hello from Texas. I love Texas. Like, I genuinely love Texas. If I was to move to the States ever, Texas is where I'd go. You are so very kind. Thank you so much for that. It's a super chat. Is that what they are? I know how this works. Actually, the second time I seen it, it's pretty good. Saw it yesterday, but we want the special popcorn bucket. So seeing it. Wait, where has the special popcorn bucket? In Ireland? I swear everything is going well. It's really interesting because I'm having 2 conversations with 2 different chats, but the chats can't see each other. It's just a bit weird. Love your work painting Skaven. First models cause you. Thank you all. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Tidy desk like a teenager. Cleans their room. Yeah, if you can't see it. Out of sight, out of mind. The Odeon. Interesting. Okay, first bit of paint actually being applied to a model intentionally for the 12-hour stream has taken 59 minutes. And it's corn red on all of the cloth. This is going to go well. I feel like we should have some background music on as well. Can't have it on when the lovely Lord joins us on the stream, but we can definitely have it on. A bit of background beats for us to listen to whilst everything is happening. keep me awake and alert and everything else. Guys, one of the MREs I have to eat is pizza. Do you know how uncomfortable it feels to be eating pizza that was cooked years ago? It's a weird feeling. I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. I'm fighting with Nightbot over here too. Lol. Tag them back again if you wreck it. Let's begin. Yeah, 12 hours. Oh, 14 hours. Sorry. Hey, congratulations on the milestone. Thank you so much. Really love paint. I was doing my Gala Dark terrain. My Gala Dark terrain was actually one of my more popular videos. Even the glorious people over at Tabletop Tactics had a shout out for that one because he found it so fast and useful for getting their scenery done. Lol. Everything is feeling a little bit darker than it should. Give me more light. It's not meant to feel that dark. So the actual goal is 6 bikes, 6 Terminators, 10 Custodian Guard, 5 Wardens, a Dreadnought, and a character. What do we reckon? Will it work? I have sound turned off. I wonder if that'll, if I turn that on, will we get deafened by notifications? I don't know. First time chatter from Inferniox. I swear I said that correctly. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you being here. Let's move this. Because I can't see it now. This one. Yeah. We'll just throw you down here. Now I can see what's going on. Guys, we're going to have 105 viewers. 95 people on YouTube, 22 on Twitch. That math isn't mathing, but it's close enough. But that's just really cool. That's just a really cool feeling for that many of you awesome peeps to be watching along with the stream. Hopefully enjoying me suffer. It seems to be the thing that draws the best crowd is when I'm suffering, so just wait until you see me in a little while with like 14 Red Bulls on me. I'll be suffering then too. Where's my test model? You. How much of your glove did I do in red? Okay. I can do that. I always find it weird that the Custodes wore like leather glovey bits over their armor. I don't quite know why they would do that. But we shall spend some time and do it anyway because that's what heroes do. Probably should have sanded those scrolls before, but yeah. More viewers than I have followers on Twitch. Twitch is hard, man. Twitch is hard. Even my average over on the old Twitch is only kind of 30, 35, 40 sometimes. Twitch is just, it's really difficult. But it's difficult because there's not a lot of people enjoying Warhammer content on Twitch. You know what I mean? If you go to like any other video game category, it has thousands and thousands and thousands of people watching it. Where Warhammer has like 400 people watching, and that 400 people is divided down between 25 creators, you know what I mean? And then there's usually like one or two bigger creators on. They'll have like 100 each. So the rest of us, the other 23 creators, are fighting for the last 200 people. It's a really ruthless, cutthroat thing that we just kind of have to get used to. We gotta fight through. That's why I see a bunch of creators going through like the art category. That's what like Miniac does. He goes through art, not Warhammer. Mainly because he doesn't play Warhammer, I guess. But like, there's thousands and thousands and hundreds of thousands of people at times on the art category. But then the downside to that is you're pushed so far down. So it's yeah, it's a little column A, a little column B, to be honest with you. What's the first prize giveaway? The first prize will be the Space Marine Gladiator tank from Air Hobbies. That will be the first one given away. It is the smallest prize so far. Then we have the Dark Tide miniature game, which is something that I got that I've thrown in, which is really cool. And then we have the two larger sets, which is the Extremist set for Age of Sigmar, and then the beautiful, my favorite one, Solar Auxilia Battle Group box set will be the big prize. So a bunch of stuff to give away. It should be fun. Yes. I got chills, they're multiplying, and I'm losing. See, that's why we need to put on music, otherwise I'm going to start singing. And ain't nobody wants that. It's electrifying. Lord Fell Winter, Mediocre Hobbies, Mediocre Marine soon. Also, any tips on preventing paint from flooding? No. There's literally nothing I can say to you about that. I will explain to you what I do when it happens to me. So when I'm working with the Too Thin Coats paints, so as you know, you'll open it up and then, okay, that's a good example because I think this is a new one. You a new one as well? So like, obviously it gets into the cap. So I get one of these. So I bought this from, actually got it from Underworld Gaming. They stocked them there from Green Stuff World, I think. So it's just a normal water bottle with a little spittle thingy. It's supposed to be for airbrushes, cleaning out your cap. But I know this is an annoying process. But what I do is after, if I notice that the pot has got some gunky paint in it, I just kind of squirt it in until the cap is then clean. You know what I mean? Give it a little slam to get the remaining water out and then close it up again. You get into like the rhythm and the routine of it, and it can save some of your paints. But I'm not gonna like be uppity and say that all mine are perfect. No, there's a lot of gunked up paint pots from them as well, which is just really annoying. So it's a funny one. Twitch is a tidal, is very tidal, at least I'm finding. Yeah, it's kind of a bit mental. John Robertson just subscribed. Why are we not hearing the subscriptions? I wonder why, I wonder how. The blue sky. I'm eyeing that AOS box. Why Wolf wants it. Philemic Stormcast, nice. You'll once again thank Brontis for that one. Although you can't because he's in the other chat. I promise you he's here. He's just on Twitch chat instead of the YouTube chat. Bane of my existence, those caps. Yep. Noticed you were live streaming and just wanted to hop on and say that I love your content. Keep it up. Thank you so much, Brant. I very much appreciate that. That's very kind of you to take the time out of your day and come across and say hello. I had scale 75. Full explode. Lol, that was random. That's not ideal. Hello from the USA. Struggling through Angron. I have a video on Angron, so why are you struggling, buddy? What's going on here? Why would you be struggling? So what we could do is we could just put the audiobook on for like the Fellowship of the Ring. We could listen to it in like one go. So long the stream is. Might get a couple of copyright strikes, but it's pretty funny. The red done on, well, the base coat's done of one van biker. Ah. How does one donate? It should just be a donate button at the bottom underneath the stream, whether it be on Twitch or whether it be on YouTube. It's the same thing, should be there. Any future content for Legion Imperialis in the works? I haven't planned it, but I do have a lot of it to do. Like, I'll go through some of the box sets I have lying around in a bit, but like, even looking over now, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. There's 11 unopened small boxes there. So it's kind of insane. So, yeah. Niche categories can still do well. Seen a lot of YouTubers dabbling in it. Better to be at the top. Yeah, exactly. That's why I stick with the Warhammer one. We're slowly working our way up that. Most of the times when we end our stream, we are in the top 5 people on the Warhammer stream, which I think is huge for us. A little bit more exposure. And I feel like even if it is only 400 people there, when those people come in, they're looking for Warhammer content, so they're more than likely to stay if they get intrigued or interested. Whereas on the art, people can be clicking through and see you with a war dolly and not give a crap. So, yeah. Nah, let's hear you sing some songs from Greece. The old world stole away Andy from Legion Imperialis. It did. He knows what's up. It's what happened. I'm going now, but I'll be back later. Hopefully I don't miss too much. You'll miss a little bit. I'm not going to lie. Hello from Australia. Wow. We've got Australia. We've got Texas. Somewhere else in the States as well. But I don't know where. Old world is all that matters. I found you through all of your old world videos. Love the old world content, my dude. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that. Nice top 5 is the best place to be. Yeah, I'm very enjoying it. And can I ask, when you did that dwarf mini, your fave, did you spray undercoat chaos black and then dry brush gray sear? The ranger that I did, that was spray black, spray gray sear. Like I said earlier in this particular chat, I am doing a video next week where I'm going to be going through priming. It was Laura's idea. She's sick and tired of people getting comments about how I do my priming because I don't explain it well enough in the video. So we have a whole video. She's written out a list of questions, which are the most common questions she gets asked when going through comments and stuff about spraying. So I'm going to do, the start of the video is going to be me demonstrating how I spray, talking through that. And then the 5 points on spraying or whatever we've gotten in the list. And then I'm going to talk through all the different points and hopefully kind of dispel myths or stop confusion or whatever and help you guys out with that. So that's the idea. Hopefully it works out. Yeah. Hello from Germany. Hello. I still have never been to Germany. I feel wrong about that. Like a trip. I've been to most capital cities in Europe. No, that's not true. I've been to a good few capital cities in Europe, but I somehow missed Germany. So one of these days. Abyssal FP. Did I get that right? I don't know. Hello. Thank you for the first time chat. Thank you for jumping in. I was amazed by how cheap the old world plastic hills are. They're very simple kits. I haven't actually checked on the price of those new kits yet. Or not new old kits. I am going to have to go and check them. Ha! New donation goal, people. All of your money is going to be spent on old world scenery. Ha! Psych. You thought I was going to buy a Reaver, didn't you? I wish the donation bar would work. Is there anything that Miss Laura can help out with that? Why is their donation-y stuff not showing up? Is it because they're donating on YouTube? Is that a Twitch donation bar? You guys quickly notice that with every single problem I have, the first thing I always say is, I wonder if Laura can fix it. Hello? Watching the old world content with my son. Nice. Good afternoon. I'm unable to watch all day. I'm married, but I'll pop in and out during the day. I'd love to paint along, but PC isn't in the studio. You can come on your phone or iPad if you've got some time later on. Maybe you'll get some hobby done. Here's the answer. I normally use here's how and why I prime the way I do. 2 different rattle cans. Use £26 for 2. That's good. Studio. That's all good. I knew what you meant. Blue Deluga. I shouldn't be awake since it's 4 a.m. here, but seeing your Horus Heresy Legion videos really helped with picking out my army for that. I'm glad. That was a long process where I decided to paint up every single Legion. My dog is currently going absolutely psychotic downstairs. So that's fine. We'll make it work. Arcane runes have actually jumped in price comparably to the previous £18. Yeah, I need more. I need arcane runes. I'll probably buy the hills too, just to have a nice set done. I want one of the towers, one of the houses, one of the manors. I have it all already, but they're old and bashed. And I would like a complete set. I would like the experience of getting a really nice one done up and ready. So that's my goal. Should probably hit that camera again before it decides to turn its bloody self off. Oh dear. Sorry, I'm being quiet there. I'm painting around his little knuckles with his little fingerless gloves that he's wearing. Trying not to make a mess of this. How far down do those gloves go? Oh, they go pretty much up to his elbow, don't they? Bloody hell. Around that Aquila. What color are your pants? Nothing is in focus. Nothing is even being looked at. It's a disgrace. What are you gonna do? Discovered your channel from your Don't Look Back content and followed you ever since. First time catching live. Oh, thank you so much. Streaming has started. The legends are true. Joined since Old World started and love the Bretonian content and never look back. Ah, cheers, pal. I'm glad you have enjoyed it. We're trying to work out what our Halloween game should be this year. We're thinking it's probably going to end up being Silver Bayonet. We'll do a horror style game with Silver Bayonet. I think it makes the most sense to do it. You can say so much of us are excited to give it a try. Tree. Same banana tree painting these guys, I think. Is a super chat a donation? Yes. I started singing Let's get down to business. And it summoned Andy. It was like a Twitch version of Bloody Mary. Yes, I think that's fantastic. I saw a clip earlier and it was a guy walking around like a Disney convention and he was, or does the convention, going up to every Disney character and asking them, what's your favorite Disney song? And everyone had the wrong answer. And I was like, why is no one saying it? Somebody better say it. Somebody better say it. And then I got to the last guy and then he was like, let's get down. Like everyone else said the song. Oh, you know, Frozen, where you talk about the sparkly snow. Who cares? The guy's like, what's your favorite song? And he literally broke into it. And then the guy who was recording him immediately joined in. It was awesome. That's the way it should be. Inspirational music. Oh, no, that's it. It's got to be done. Oh, we'll get a copyright strike if I play that. Can I play YouTube music like that? I actually probably can't, can I? That's actually for like 100%. Cannot play. Yeah, I can't. I won't do it. Don't worry. Stream background music. This is where Laura is typing furiously to tell me make sure I don't play any copyright music. But there's a slight delay, so what she doesn't know will just hurt us later. Mission accomplished. Oh God. Okay, so if I which one plays the music from the Tube of the U? Yes, please just play non-copyright stuff. Fine. Yeah. That's only an hour long. Why is that not coming through anything? Oh, it's pretty all supposed to be coming through my microphone, isn't it? That's probably why I haven't been hearing anything at all for the last while. Your notifications have very much been... Now if I hit... No, it's just playing it through my microphone. There should be a... This? No. This? Why does it never work? Why does YouTube Count have a sound bar? Who knows? I don't know. Video input, audio input capture. Audio output capture. Any device that's attached to your computer for the purpose of capturing sound, such as my music or speech. Audio output capture. Captures your desktop audio for the purpose of playing sound as music. Okay, add this. Add source. That didn't work at all. It's just playing it through my microphone. Ah, sure. What's the worst that could happen? What did I just miss? Just want to make the commander get them. Yes, yes. Play copyright music. It's fun. I don't think it is. I think she'll kill me. Twitch chat has been like completely silent. I don't need people to talk, but I just need to make sure it's still working. Because many things stop working while we're doing this. It's a whole thing. Like to subscribe. Let's get the party going. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. Bum, bum. With enough Red Bull, I should be able to keep this level of energy up for 14 hours. Or die trying. Hi. Thank you, Solitaire, for proving that Twitch is still indeed working. You are the true one. Thank you so much. These models are awful to paint. The infantry takes such a short amount of time to paint. They're actually quite enjoyable. The bloody bikes, man. I need to get over it. I need to just get them done. Stop whinging about them. Just do it. JFDI. JFDI. The bikes are one of my favorite units in the Custodes force. I will be super happy whizzing them around the battlefield, absolutely wrecking people. So I just need to just shut up and paint. I will try and fix the donation bar in a moment and see, and then retrospectively add the donations that's already been given to it, which should be possible, because when you're setting it up like this, you can choose a starting point. So I should be able to just add up what's been sent and then add it to the bar and see what's going on. Because I think the donation bar I have currently is just going to record Twitch stuff. I think that's the mess up that I made. Not that I mess up, it's clearly the technology's fault. Whoa! Notifications are on. Still working, just painting for once. I like it. We've got a lot of time here, people. We'll get it done. We'll get it done. I see loads of people hitting hearts. I like the hearts. I don't know what the hearts are for, but it's nice seeing them flitter on by. So appreciate it. Twitch nor YouTube will let me give the commander a couple of quid. Sadness. Can't even give the free Bezos books. Doesn't like you, man. You gotta verify your account or something. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, boom. So what do people think about the idea of a long stream where we just do like a giant model? Like imagine a stream that you start and you can only finish when the Warlord Titan is finished being painted. Would that be fun? Would that be insane? Would it be good content? Would we make fun of all the other YouTubers who did it as across the period of 6 or 9 years or months? I feel like we would. I feel like we're a sassy crowd. Hello from Germany. Congrats on 50k. No painting for me today. Have to build some NIDs. Building is a perfectly acceptable use of your time, buddy. Thanks for dropping by. I hope you stick around and do some hobby with us for the day. Yes. Highlight message. Definitely play the copyrighted music. No. No. Nice try. I love large models, so I'm down. I think it would be really cool. I think people would click on it too. Hey, what's this guy doing on stream? Oh, this guy's getting some bases ready for this. Oh, what's this guy doing? Oh, what's this guy doing? Oh, he's painting an entire Warlord Titan on stream. He said he's not going to sleep until it's finished. Oh, God. Like, to me, that just sounds insane. It's on a time limit. If he doesn't get it done in 12 hours, he just has to smash it all with a hammer. Get some fear going. Boom, 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 boom. I'm rebasing about 5,000 points of high elves so I can run intro games for Old World for my club mates. Pretty sure Empire versus Empire would get boring fast, and historical wargamers would like a word. Okay, that's the red base coated on these guys. There is no red on the bikes. Or is the saddles on the bikes red? That would kind of make sense, wouldn't it? Let's do that. The same like lush, weird red. Oh God. Weird red leather that the Custodes somehow get their hands on. Where they get red leather from on Terra, I don't really know. It's definitely people, isn't it? Now I'm going with my original Custodes thing. Like, I think nowadays I would have grabbed some red contrast and I would have gotten this on much faster. But the original scheme was corn red base coated on. So I'm going to do what I'm told. Should be fine. Or it might not be, who knows? Found you on Twitch. Time for what was that? Thank you so much for subscribing with the Bezos Books. Mysterious. Mysterion. Thank you so much, buddy. Thank you so much. Really not on here. Damn the two streaming platforms. Yeah. Paint AOS Nighthaunt Black Coach. Not large. They're not large at all. Everything is people in the far future. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Anywhere else on this model going to be red? I don't think so. I think I need to have a quick look at a Custodes bike. Just to get my head around it again. Make sure that I... Custodes bike. Yeah, okay. Why did it go to like an eBay item? Do you think I want an eBay listing? Boom! New subscriber from Custodes. Just subscribe. Appreciate you, buddy. Where did that subscribe come from? With the Prime. Bezos Books in play. Why are their pants red too? They got red pants. Oh, and black there. I just painted them all wrong. I'm going to go the other way around. But the bikes themselves have no red. Oh, their shoulder panels are red. Did I show red shoulder panels on these guys? No, I ignored that bit, so I'm going to ignore it on these guys too. Oh, I think I just mixed up who goes on what bike as well. No. You were saying red leather would be people. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do definitely have a mind of a goldfish. Don't want them ads. No, no one wants them ads. But them ads pay the bills. There's a guy I talked to on Twitch. He's building and will paint a dragon with a 36-inch wingspan. That's pretty large. Yeah, it's pretty large, all right. Down, bow. I don't know why I'm painting this saddle. Like, it's completely covered when the model is on it. This definitely feels like a waste of time. It'll be fine. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. 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 Congratulations, you still have less subs than you should have. Appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Maybe we'll get a couple more subs out of today as well. People jumping on the stream. Like, let me ask this. There's currently 73 people on from YouTube. Is anyone who's on now not subscribed? That would be kind of funny. No, I'm just here for the free stuff. I think you're crap. Aww. That'll be the guy that wins too, every time. Are the Custodes for heresy? The Custodes are a multi-use army. They can go in both, but no, they're generally for 40k for me. But there's no reason that I can't at some stage in the future. If somebody draws me into playing some heresy, I can use my Custodes, Mechanicum, Soul Auxilio, or Marines. I've got a lot of heresy stuff, even though I don't really play that much heresy. You have a message from... What? What's next? Red. Then black for some reason. Why did I have black lined up? I think it's for the spears and stuff. For this, I will try my very best to stop punching the microphone as well. I'm sure none of you guys mind me punching the microphone at all. It's not annoying in any way, shape, or form. I'll subscribe when you paint the mediocre marine. Just make being subscribed as being another condition. Yeah. Okay. So, yeah, let's just pour some black contrast paint. See, the second I move on to another color, right, I realize that I've missed bits. So for instance, in here, in between his leg, this is the start of the robe. His fluttery red robe starts over here. The bikers have even less armor than everything else. He's got big, like, leathery boot things on and everything. Such a pain. Just be gold. When everything's gold, it's easier to paint. Boom, ba-dum, ba-dum. Boom. We got this. I'm actually just kind of guessing where colors go now. Like, what is the worst that could happen? You have black pants. You can have black staff, speary bit. You can have black cabling. Where's the black go on your bike? I don't know. I don't know. Nowhere. It's all silver. Black on the guns at the front, maybe. That's a good picture. Oh, your spears are more black than that again. That's a lot of black. Your boots are black. Jesus. Black boots. I wonder, do they got the fur? Boots with the fur. The whole club is looking at her. She at the flow. Next thing you know, shawty got low, 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 low. Man, if I get this squad looking nice, I will feel so confident about the rest of this project. We will have got this. We will be good. Or we will be nightmare, I don't know. The people watching who aren't subscribed are watching for the enormous model. Yeah. If I go more black on that, I kind of like the gold. Like, they've got leather boot gaiters on, like. I know he looks crap right now. I promise he will look good at the end. But this is just... Any of you that needs to be... Well, this could do with being black, I suppose. For starters. But what else? I think it's just a lot of silver on those boys. Once again, we missed the red here. Anyone else out there painted Custodes before and painted the bikes? How'd you find them? Are the Terminators as bad? Am I going to be struggling through those as well? I'm looking at the infantry is so easy to paint. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I think I might grab some Flesh Tears Red and give that a contrast a try. I just think it's going to be a faster way of blocking in the red. I think, anyway. Bit of Flesh Tears. Let's see if these boot thingies look good in red. Yeah, look how quick it is to base coat with contrast versus the corn red I was doing. Why do I make myself suffer so? Boom, boom, boom. If I had not have put on the black underneath the gold spray, none of this contrast would be sticking to this model. What does Barbie want? Are you good at Warhammer, or do you just leave good-looking corpses everywhere? Yeah. I decided how you gauge how people are at playing games of Warhammer, okay? You fall into one of three categories, which is you build a list that's really good and really powerful, and then you try to use it really well. Or you try to build a cool army, and then when you get to the tabletop, you try and do your best with it. Or three, you just build a complete army for fun, and then you play completely for fun. And I've realized that I fit into that middle category, whereas I don't build an army to be optimized. You know what I mean? I'm not sitting there like scrounging over points and trying to pick the best units or whatever. I will always build an army that I want that looks cool. But when I get into a game, I will do my best with that army to do some cool stuff and try and, you know, win and stuff like that. So against the average players, so the people who show up for fun, I will generally do quite well. People who build optimized lists and then also try and play well will generally defeat me. So somewhere in the middle. Just subscribe. T4 was here. That's the best question so far. Can the Forgeable Custodes still be used with the 40k Custodes book? Move from 40k and Knights. I mainly play Horse Heresy. Wondering. Yeah, a lot of them can. Watching who aren't subscribed or watching for, yes, late to the party as usual. Morning from sunny Florida. Very nice. Thank you so much for joining us from such far afield. We have people from Germany. We got people from Australia. We got people from Texas. How would you paint Custodes with white instead of gold? Oh God. Yes, it can be done. If you watch my Titus video, is it Titus? No, Messinius. My Messinius video. That's how I would do them. So that was a video I did painting up a white Space Marine, and I really like how he turned out. So that would be the color scheme I would go for the white Custodes. He actually carries a Custodes Power Fist as well, which is pretty cool. Just the rule of cool for building an army. Yeah, I'm just starting out, so I try to build decent lists just so I can learn to play more than 2 rounds. More than playing more than 2 rounds. Steve Fields just subscribed. Thank you so much. I'm firmly in the third category. Fun list, fun models, fun army. Yeah. And I realized that because even like before the game starts, I'm not thinking about the game. You know what I mean? I'm not thinking about objectives. I'm not thinking about anything like that. And the reason I realized this is I put my army down in a way that looks coolest to me. And I in no way, shape or form pay attention to my opponent and how he's deploying things. Like, it's only when the game starts I look up and I'm like, oh, you put that there. Okay. How do I deal with that? Or, yeah. But like setting up my army for me is a really important thing, especially when you're doing something like Guard and you got all your artillery pieces and supported by your infantry, and like you want it set up right. You don't want everything like trying to hide behind a building and looking crap and being annoying. No, that's not for me. Which is usually bad because if I don't get first turn, lots of my important stuff gets shot off the board. But that's just the way it is. Doodaloo, doodaloo, doodaloo. Bum, 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 bum. The Stormcast video might help with different armor colors. True. Painting White Sisters admin gray base wash with diluted APOC white, and then a tiny bit of blue, dry brush back up with admin gray, and then white. Easy. Yeah, that looks great. I love it. Do all that, then throw some details. You know, paint the guns, the gold trim. Laughing. Love it. For me, the army and the deployment are all about the story. Exactly. You want it to look cool and feel right, you know? Troops will look good or die trying. Yeah. I should probably be building some more of my 45 remaining Mark IIIs, but watching live painting is just as good. Is it good watching live painting? Or Hi, Andy. Good luck today. I'm working on my ongs with you. GW event end of August. Need GW color, so highlight Nasdaq yellow, which is the base coat color for the belly of the wyvern. Any ideas? So it's base coated Nasdaq. Nasdaq would usually go into the base color for yellow because that's like a muted, almost like a mustardy color. My initial thoughts on the new Middle Earth edition. Sold. Just I love Middle Earth, so I'm very excited by it. Excited to see what kind of characters we get, more models we get, and maybe to get some games in. So yeah. Is it good? Like it's like watching paint dry. Orcs and goblins. That makes sense. Well, what did you just do? Welcome to... What's this then? Some sort of stream. It's some sort of multi-stream that we're struggling with. Well, I'm struggling with. Everyone else is having a whale of a time laughing at me struggling with it, but we will make it work. I'm deciding to paint the unit I've been least looking forward to painting. First, which is the unit of Custodes bikers. Part of me is thinking I should just be painting all 6 in one go and just like really bully myself for the first few hours. Just to get them done. It still might be the best choice. Just stop messing about and just get them done. I have 9 armies. Sadly, I still can't understand the strength versus toughness rules, so I just be painting and building armies for fun. Been doing this 3 years now, but sanguineous, a whole new level of pain. The strength versus toughness rule is actually quite an easy thing. Remember, it's just based on charts. It's like, it's literally how you get hurt. So it's the strength of something versus the toughness of you. So let's say me and you were in a fist fight. Okay. I punch you. How hard you get hurt is dictated by 2 factors. How strong I am and how tough you are. So if I punched you, you're probably going to be okay. If Mike Tyson punched you, you're probably going to die. That's because you're a lot stronger than I am. And that's it. Whatever's hurting you has a strength. Whether it be a weapon or just the basic dude. Whatever's hurting you. Sorry, it's something in my throat now. So in close combat, it's based around your strength. The person is doing the damage. In shooting, doesn't matter how strong you are. Mike Tyson can walk up at me and I can just shoot him in the face. Therefore, the strength you're looking for is the strength of the weapon, so the gun. And that's it. There's a chart, and the chart has strength versus toughness. Strength of whatever you're attacking with versus the toughness of the person being hit. Find where those 2 numbers meet, and that's the number you need to roll. Simples. Boom. Don't you, Mike Tyson. You'll go to jail. He is rich and famous. He's famous. I don't think he's not rich anymore, but I like Mike Tyson though, so I won't you. I won't shoot Big Mike. Need to see what happens with him and Jake Paul first. Boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. 5 minutes till I'm on. Oh, how is it 1 o'clock already? Man, Jake Paul's scary. Jake Paul, you meant to say scared? He ain't gonna fight Mike. I don't know. I think he is gonna fight him. Mike Tyson is a beast. But Jake Paul's not small. He's a big lad. I know he seems small, but that's just because he keeps seeing him standing next to his brother, who's like 6'6". And you see Jake Paul standing next to normal people. He's quite a big lad. Like, I wouldn't want to get in a ring with him. And you know, Tyson's an older dude. I've seen all the training stuff though. All the training clips they put out from Mike's camp makes him look like an absolute demon. But that's, you know, 15-second clip from a day of training. I don't wonder how his stamina is, how winded he's going to get. If Jake Paul can survive 3 rounds, has Mike got anything left in the tank? I don't know. Part of me thinks he will and he'll do great, but part of me is also a little concerned. Jake Paul will win. Yeah, will he win because he's better, or will he win because it's fixed? I don't know. Trying to not let my conspiracy theory brain get the best of me. I would like to think that it's a normal bout. It will be okay, but I have my concerns. Okay, where is Twitch? Let's see if we can get this stream together to work. Start a stream together, as we will have the lovely Laura joining us shortly. Can I invite a guest? Is she here? Send invitation. Boom. Let's see if that invitation has been received. Very good. We hope it is. Will I be able to hear her? Will you be able to hear her immediately? I don't know. Stream together if we mute that. Oh, I'm going to put my headphones on for this, haven't I? Yeah. Otherwise you will hear her reverberated through. And I have to turn off my desktop audio, or you will hear. See, this is the whole thing. See, we learned this over countless messings up of trying to stream. So I got to put my Bob the Builder headset on. I'm gonna have to go back to my headphone dongle. Smooth music is playing through my ears now. Let's shrink this down. See what I missed. I'm from the north part of Sweden, and I'm just playing League of Legends at the moment. Fair. I have no energy for painting today, unfortunately. I find League of Legends is the literal most toxic community that exists in the world. I have never had such a bad experience as trying to get into that game. Cannot turn people away from it faster. I have moved back my miniatures cabinet today with all my minis. Nice. Jake Paul with his brother. Health might be in his prime. You can't say Twitch. You'll get demonetized. I'm on Twitch and YouTube at the same time. It'll be fine. Gotta put some spark plugs. BRB. He will win because he did steroids to get big, and he picks his opponents carefully, like Mike Perry. I know he does pick some older dudes to fight. That's fine. He is definitely roided out of his mind. But if Tyson's smart, so is he. There's no real drug testing for this, so like Tyson has gotten real big real fast, so that is why you turn off the chat. No one talks to you. Yeah, Yeah, yeah. But I agree with you. It's horrible, man. Literally the first game I ever played, the guy told me to uninstall. And I was like, dude, this is my first game. I don't care. What do you mean you don't care? That's a great way to have a healthy, thriving community. Whenever anyone new comes in, tell them to go away. When the game dies, you'll wonder why. Hello, Scooby KSDP. Is Laura actually waiting there and I'm just not seeing her? Why are you not here, lady? I feel like I should be seeing you on this thing already. Just fixing sound. Cool beans! Cool beans! I know the bopping away, but just because that YouTube smooth music is just in my ears now, you can't hear it, but I can. It's kind of nice. Oh, see the way I got red all over his forehead? Totally meant for that to happen. Shiza. Okay, from the black and the red, we go on to lead Belcher. Jeez, that was loud. I'll stick with once human, everyone has met in the game have been. Once human. Okay, everyone. Yeah, there's loads of games that have great communities. But yeah, it's just that one just seems to be just awful. Jake better watch his ears. Lol. Could you imagine he did something crazy and just walked in first round and bit Jake's ear off? Do you think you were fighting anybody other than Mike Tyson? That'd be hilarious. Why did I put that there instead of on my wet palette? That was stupid. Let's transfer that to the wet palette. It's time for the lead belcher stage, which I think is probably the longest stage, right? Bam, 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 bam. I've been watching your videos for a while. Also met you at GriffCon. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you. I'm quite bad with the names and stuff and the faces, so yeah, I was glad to meet you at GriffCon. I was glad to meet everybody at GriffCon, so thank you so much. Yeah, I'm glad you like the videos. 103 viewers. I shall take it. 77 from YouTube, 27 from Twitch. I was going to wait until she was on before I start that next step. I should just have like pure techno, like dubstep playing in my ears all day that you guys can't hear, but I hear. So my heart rate will just be like through the roof the whole day. Well, that's one Red Bull down. We'll just line them all up here. Mr. Tricorder, hello, hello. Thanks for jumping on in. Is Laura having technical difficulties? She's going to let down the reputation of this stream if she's having technical difficulties. We are a well-oiled, well-greased machine. Bangarang! Can't wait for you to become like Fry from Futurama after 100 copies at 11. That would be pretty funny, right? Just see everything all at the same time, and yeah, I'm kind of here for this. I'll be slamming Red Bulls in about 2 hours as well. I have enough that I can slam them every hour for the entire stream. I don't know when I said I'd have first lunch. I'm not hungry yet, though. Yeah, Emery one's not till 3. I'm good. I'm good. Laura, I need to paint the Silva. Where are you? Good evening from wet and windy Western Australia. You are the second kind of fellow that has said hello from Australia. You're very welcome in. Need a new invite? My darling, you shall have one. Invitation has been sent. Action has already been taken. So, yeah. It said that I've already done that. Bum bum. Wargamer Shin, how's everything going? I even know that's you said how's it going, everyone, but I decided to make it all about me. Yeah, going good. Painting Custodes, struggling, loving it. Downing Red Bull. About to have Laura on for her first session as a guest. She will be popping in and out for the day because she cannot last the same amount of time as I can. So she will be in and out, in and out, in and out. And I shall be just raw dogging it with Red Bulls for the day. Bit of silver there would be great. Need silver on your faceplate. And I think it's probably just a lot of silver on your bike. Not a lot of silver on the dudes. Is that all the silver that exists on the dude? Underneath his chest, the tip of his weapon. Oh, I heard a click. She may indeed be here. Well, hello there. How are you? Okay. I'm good. If I click on this button, do you come through when you speak? Say it again. No, hold on. Let me try. Which one of these things is? Always messed up when it comes to. I'll just turn all the audio on. Oh, I've muted myself. Oops, daisies. Try again. Oh, I have to push you. I think I have to push you onto the stream first. Boom. Keep talking. I can't see your thingy bouncing up and down. I don't know why. Nothing's happening this end. Why is there no audio? Let's stream together. Oh, it should be now.
Hello?
Yeah, there you are. You should be not seeing her on YouTube.
We can see no hear.
So is she visible on YouTube and Twitch, or
Well, I can hear myself now, so I'm somewhere.
One of these other things is...
Is it working?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Well, I don't know.
Maybe.
You can hear both and see both. And is that both on YouTube and on... We would miss the blur.
Yes. Okay, awesome. Hi. Hi, everyone.
Hello, 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 hello. Now
Hello.
you're in my ear. Everything is coming through clearly, I think. I think we're there.
Yay. We did it. Kind of.
Now, do you have twin chats open too?
Yes, I do. It's confusing, and yeah.
Well, maybe.
I just saw. Did you get to answer Tony about the podcast? I
No,
was seeing that.
I did not see a comment about podcast.
Um, just the plans for the Mediocre podcast again.
So we lost the guy who was actually running it. So, like, I was just the
Yeah.
voice. We had our glorious co-host. But he had life things crop up and he just didn't have time for it. And like, it's not as easy as swapping him in and out, because when we started it, he basically approached me, was like, do you want to do a podcast? And I was like, I don't really have time to do a podcast. And he said, don't worry, I'll do everything. You just have to show up and talk for an hour. So that's how it started. So I just showed up and talked for an hour, and then he went away and edited and posted and did all that kind of stuff. So yeah, of course my camera's gone. If I had to now go ahead and do that now, like, it's now not just me showing up for an hour and talking. It's a whole other project that has to be edited, and it's just a lot of time. So unless I can find somebody else to be my co-host who also wants to do all the editing and doing of it, then no. At the moment we're.
It's also just having a reason for the podcast as well.
Yeah,
I think
Laura was never really a fan of it.
it's not that. It was just more. I didn't want it to be like a last minute thing of like, oh, like we better talk for an hour. I wanted like topics worked out and a series or just a reason for it, not just, we have to do this every week and just put out anything.
Yeah. I think I'm slightly hearing you twice. It's kind of weird.
In your possibly. I'm just looking at all the delays and it's super confusing.
Yeah, that's what I was saying
I'm
before.
doing one thing on one screen and yeah. Thank you everyone for joining though. We really appreciate it.
Yes.
Yes. And for the donations and for the subs and the members.
Yeah, it's been quite a good first hour.
Yeah.
No, it's technically 2 hours, is it? But we'll ignore the first hour.
2 hours. Yeah, well, that was a bit of a mess and panicky and stressful, but it was fun.
Yeah, she was totally terrified that exact thing was going to happen, and it was stressing her out.
Yeah.
And I said, what are you talking about? It's comedy gold. They're going to love it. And she was still just terrified.
Yeah, I just don't enjoy that bit. Is this not like a podcast then? We could waffle on for a while if you want, but I feel like a podcast should be like, this episode's about this thing, or I don't know.
Yeah, I think podcasts, like, I think because you watch podcasts like that, it's like very much directed. Whereas I like mad, like just people talking, and it can turn into something crazy, or it can be not, or you know what I mean, it could be dull, or suddenly this crazy topic pops up. And
yeah, like I don't mind those ones where like it is just a spontaneous thing. It's just as soon as it turns into we have to put out something every week, and it was a last minute thing of like, oh, we don't even know whether we're recording, or that kind of thing is like, yeah. It's nice having a stream while I build this kit bash. What you building? Well, thank you again, White Wolf. My God. It's amazing.
yeah, I wish I want to be able to show the donation thingy on the bottom. Why is that bar not?
Yeah, I can't access that because that's on your program.
Yeah, it's part of the OBS studio or the Streamlabs, isn't it?
Yeah. So I couldn't edit anything. My phone YouTube was about 30 seconds ahead of my TV YouTube. I see comments and then wait for Andy to catch up on the TV. Yeah, I had all the sound, so I had the the Twitch, YouTube, and then YouTube on my phone, trying to check was everything working, and it was, yeah, immediate headache.
That's grand.
First time catching the stream. It's pretty early here in Arizona. Thank you for joining us from Arizona. Yeah.
Now I just want to collect all the states. Texas, Florida, and
yeah,
Arizona.
that'd be so cool.
Any Ohio boys in the house? Delaware?
Could have guests. Sorry. Could have guests on your Twitch stream once a week. Have a chat for an hour on a topic picked in advance and publish the audio as a podcast. That's a pretty good idea.
Yep.
So then it's like working at the same time. That's not a bad idea.
No, it is not.
We've had one special guest, yes, but what about a second special guest? Andy's dog should be on stream. Yeah. I have a question. Do you guys have a studio air fryer?
No. We don't have a studio yet, but we will have an air fryer eventually.
Yeah. Oh, that would be good. Good morning. Glad I was able to join in. North Carolina here.
North Carolina.
Awesome. And then Ohio.
We didn't actually have Ohio.
Tennessee. Wait, that's so cool.
That's hilarious.
Wait, we did. Oh, yeah. Yay. I'm watching while painting some tanks enjoying the stream. Awesome. Yay. Yeah, we did talk about having like a really detailed schedule that was more from my side than Andy's, but I think it's good to just have like painting, and then we'll work out the giveaways soon, and everyone just gets to chill and enjoy and celebrate with us, because it felt like 50k was a long time coming, and then yeah, it's just, it doesn't feel real yet when you click onto the channel, and it's like, I think it's like 51 something now, but it's just so weird.
51.8 or something.
Seeing that tick over.
Is that enough silver?
We'll have to do another celebration soon.
That's about right, isn't it?
Anyone else from anywhere else in the world, aside from beautiful Ireland? Which is obviously the best country. If you're from Ireland, where are you from in Ireland too? This is like the start of those Warhammer streams where they're just like, everyone check in, and then it's just like chaos in the chat for about 5 minutes. Hashtag air fryer fund. Do like air fryers. Maybe hashtag studio fund first. I feel like we need somewhere to put the air fryer. England. Mars, nice, good connection.
Oh, Elon Musk set it up, so of course it's gonna be a good connection. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can fix the. So is a
Toshiba, I don't know why you just got timed out there, and I don't know how to. I was trying to fight with Nightbot for not timing people out, and I don't know how it's doing that. Do you have a plan to get to 100k so you do the Titan giveaway? Then I win and I don't have to buy one.
It's not looking like we're gonna have to give one away right now.
Our plan is work very hard every day and never take a day off and that kind of stuff. So, Penrith, Cumbria, UK, live in Dublin from Claire Mars and Mayo originally. Nice. Mayo's really nice. Cumbria is beautiful. Dublin, hashtag studio for air fryer, yes. I just got a YouTube warning for putting some laughing emojis. I don't know why that's happening.
I don't know if like people spam stuff or whatever.
Yeah, but they should be encouraging
interaction. You'd think they would be smart enough to do that, but no. How to add...
Congratulations on 50k, watching from Ottawa in Canada. Yay. Canada checking in. Essex, England. Leicester or Leicestershire. Thank you, Medusa. Why can I not say that word now?
What word?
You confuse me. That's where Medusa is from.
Oh.
Leicester, right? That's it. I'm trying to make it more confusing. Leicester. Is it? Yeah. Why am I trying to add another syllable that I was like, I don't know where to put it? Welcome on in, Tim. Repeat levels for timeouts. There shouldn't be any timeouts.
No.
I can't find the thing on Nightbot that says no timeouts, please. Sydney, Australia. That's so cool. And it's really nice reading all your comments as well about how the channel has helped and taken away your fears and stuff.
Oh.
It's really cool. Makes all the hard work worth it.
Source. Title. Goal amount.
4 laughing emojis gets me in trouble.
How much donations have you had so far? 100,
Goodbye.
20, 10, 30, 130, 132. I think 132.
It says it in the, if you go to the analytics.
Oh.
Yeah, if David Corbin, that's not spam, so I don't understand. Mr. Glitch is currently in the shed as you've given me motivation to build more Deathwing Termies. Nice. I want to be in timeout, please. If I knew how hammer the backlog, I would put some people in timeout, take other people out of timeout. Castellan, whatever you did, put you in timeout. Why is we not allowed laugh on the stream? I don't understand that.
2, 12, 112, 132, 142.
Error on the visuals on Frontinus. I think that's what Andy's trying to talk about doing right now. He's trying to move that thing. Andy, do you know there's a bar blocking your face?
Yeah, that's the new one. I think.
Okay.
No, that's the one that needs to be deleted. That's a stupid one. I found a new one. There's one that's like a super chat. March, April, May, June, July, August, September, 10 slash. Sorry, just give me 1 second. I'm not very.
You're okay. I will keep talking. Toshiba, I think it's because Andy knows I prefer Krieg over the old world.
No, that's wrong.
Potentially.
God.
This channel caused me to get into the old world months ago, so thanks for bankruptcy. I'm very sorry. To be fair, the old world was good enough to make people bankrupt anyway. Although, yeah, we probably didn't help. Checking in from Peterborough in UK. 3 times winner of worst city to live in UK. Oh no.
Yeah.
That's a terrible competition to take part in. Dare people have a good time? I know, right? Why are we not allowed to use good emojis, but other emojis are okay?
Okay. I found one that's for super chats.
Okay.
So this should, if you donate via super chat, which is what everybody has been doing. That's how YouTube works, I believe. That's the way you donate, through super chats, yeah? So if somebody donates through super chat, that bar will now move, I hope. And I put in the 142 that people have put in so far. Even though they put in pounds and it's in euros and I don't know. God help me. We'll see.
Have you updated or saved it?
Yeah, why?
Because I'm just still seeing the 0. Oh, there it is. But it's over your face.
It'll move in a second. You're just behind.
Okay. Yep. Okay. Sorry. Brenton is, if you zoned out and missed it, I think he just started doing it by himself when I started talking.
What
I don't think you missed anything. You started doing this thing.
I need to make it work. It was annoying me because people had donated and they couldn't see, and I didn't like that. I wanted people's recognition for being so kind and generous.
Yes. So I saw some people are able to stay for the day and do hobby. Has anyone else started since we had that last conversation? What you doing today? Are you outside getting fresh air? Are you inside hobbying?
Yeah.
Blood for the blood god. The blood has been accepted. Thank you.
Blood for the blood god from David M. Corbin. And now that
Thank you.
didn't jump up. Let's see.
You don't have to test with those big numbers. Thank you, though.
I'm like locked into seeing if the bar is going to move.
I think it will be slightly delayed, but thank you.
Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Very, very kind. You're very, very kind as always. 888 for the fuck. Nice. He had to give that amount. That's important.
Yeah.
Visuals on
Andy,
Twitch.
Are you excited with the news about the new Middle Earth Strategy Battle Game Edition? Keith, thank you. My God.
Keith, thank you so much for the €50 donation. You absolute madman. Thank you so much.
Thank you. We didn't put up the thing just to like hint at getting more.
Yeah, look,
things,
now that it popped up on screen,
so
now that it's popped up on screen, the bar moved. So I think people's stuff is working. It's just taking a little. At least I hope that's how it's working. God help us.
And the thoughts on new Middle Earth?
I haven't looked into it too much. People have been asking me about this a lot because I know I'm such a big fan. I am just excited. I'm just excited for more Lord of the Rings. I've already had some stuff sent to me that I don't know if I can talk about just yet. But there will be videos. I'll be making content on all of it because I am such a colossal, not only Lord of the Rings fan, but Middle Earth Strategy Battle Game fan. That I definitely want to do that. Donate 20 through Super Chat. Thank you so much, Mr. Ralderon. Appreciate you. And then there is the €50 donation from Keith. Thank you so much, buddy.
Okay, so it's working. Yay. Thank you. Mysterion just sprayed a bunch of terrain for Star Wars Legion for my local club. I love that game. I need to play it more.
Yeah, Star Wars Legion, yes. Shatterpoint, no.
No, and Shatterpoint, I finally got to see some of the models like up close, and I was not impressed by them. Not for the money that you would have to spend on a totally different game that you might not like. So I'm sticking to Star Wars Legion.
I wouldn't mind playing the Star Wars Shatterpoint rules, but I would want Legion models and Legion scale.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's possible, but that's it. Hi, just donated €10. I don't know who that was. Is that Hi? Is Hi somebody's name?
Hi. Yeah. Hi. And from Dublin, right?
I don't know.
I think they said Dublin earlier. You have a concert tonight, so you have to say bye. Enjoy the stream. Thank you, Adrian.
That's very kind. Thank you guys so much. Let me just make sure I'm not missing anything from the Twitch side of things.
Yeah, I was just about to.
Are you excited with the new? Yes, very excited. There's just so much to see. Like, there hasn't been this many new miniatures dropped for Lord of the Rings in one post in years. Yeah. So this is a really big deal. I really like it. I've always wanted to do that campaign. The broken down Numenor. I want to see the Rangers fighting Durbar, and all the trolls and that Arnor campaign. I really wanted to play that. I've never really played through it, and that's something that I would definitely love to get stuck into. So I think I will attempt to do it. Miss Medusa, thank you so much for
the £10. Medusa.
Don't you dare apologize for just
really
doing
appreciate it.
£10.
Yeah, thank you.
You're so kind. Back to Lord of the Rings. What was I going to say? I'm a big Lord of the Rings fan. Laura's a big Lord of the Rings fan. Mr. Chinstopher is a huge Lord of the Rings fan.
I
So
still really want to do the full. Sorry for interrupting there. The full Fellowship of the Ring playthrough. I think that'd be amazing, and I want to make little things for it, and I'm so excited.
The Quest for the Ring Bearer is definitely a large scale campaign that will be done.
Scylla, hi guys, just dropped in to say hi. Gonna get my brushes out myself in a minute and probably chill with you all. Awesome! First game of AOS 4 next week, so trying to get the Grey Slade. What are you playing? I haven't played the 4th edition yet. I want to play, Dave is continuing on with his Stormcast, so hopefully I could play him soon. Now got my Storm Surge's legs and base coated, just drying while I have lunch, and then shade. Nice. Hello, Commander Fred. Thank you for joining.
Just sprayed a bunch of terrain for start. Yes, saw that. Ever got a Storm Surge's legs and base coat? Just very nice. Hello. Thank you so much. You guys just dropped in to say hi. Gonna be in the brush. Nice. Love it. Love it. Love it. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good.
Celo's playing Krill Boys. Nice. Krill Boys were the first army that I got really excited about for a while with Age of Sigmar. And then I didn't paint much.
I got really excited about Krill Boys too, and I painted the entire range.
Have you put them on the table?
No, what didn't you put on the table for? Been on a cabinet looking pretty the whole time.
Yeah. Some odd looking orcs. We reassessed the orc thing. I still would have preferred orcs, but it made more sense to do Custodes. Revenant.
I would rather be painting orcs, don't worry, but we didn't actually have enough orcs built. If we had realized like a week ago or 2 weeks ago we wanted to do orcs, I could have gotten a few more bits together. But like I only really had 20 boys, some death copters, and a battle wagon kind of ready to go, which sounds a lot now that I'm 2 hours of this stream and I'm still putting base coats on these 3 bikes, but
maybe we made the wrong decision.
Yeah, that'd be
great. Gorgonson is gonna see if he can finish my Iron Hands list for an upcoming tournament during the stream. That would be cool. Updates, please. Stalin didn't get a 3rd warning. Wait, did you get stopped then? Did you get blocked on YouTube? Or you just...
Wait, why did someone get blocked? What's going on?
The emojis things. I think I might just take off Nightbot. Although I need it for the giveaway. Nell just bought Hunt for the Arkenstone board game. I haven't seen that. The board game with Thorin's Company's minis. Yeah,
it's out today. So it's the same Thorin's Oak and Shield Company, or Thorin's Company from the original launch box for The Hobbit. And then some extra minutes. So do you remember that they re-released Balin's Tomb a while ago? So it's that, but for The Hobbit.
Oh, pre-order today. Oh. Okay.
Pretty cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to have a look at that. So are we trying to raise money for a cool trailer for the Guard?
We've already made the money if I want to buy the Guard trailer. No, I wanted to do a large scale... I would like to do a stream where I paint something ridiculously large in one stream.
Yeah, I think that'd be a really cool idea.
I think it'd be kind of cool. So in my head I was trying to figure out what to do. Obviously a Warlord is a glorious option, but it's a lot of money. So I was thinking maybe just do a Reaver. But now as I think about it, I don't really remember how much a Reaver is. Hopefully $1,000 would buy a Reaver.
Gorgonson, I see you're raising Manta money.
Manta would be amazing. I would do a Manta. I would paint a Manta in a second on stream if we could get enough money for a Manta. I would prefer a Manta to any of that pesky Imperial stuff. God, how do you record painting a Manta though? You're going to paint this coffee table.
Yeah. We'd have to have an entirely different setup. We'd have to probably do it outside as well.
Nah, it's quitter talk.
I really like the Lord of the Rings vibe with the Krill Boys style. I have some Custodes too, but need to break from the gold. Yeah, when you're painting all the same, especially metallics for some reason, I think it's like, is it harder on your eyes or is it just me? Chores are done, so it's hobby time for Wargamer Shin. Nice.
So Reaver body, just the body, is €800. And then the arms are like £100 a piece. So it's 118 for a claw. It's 102 for the missile launcher on the back. And then whatever the other cannon decide to put on a Reaver. Oh my god. They're all like 106 quid.
Wait.
So it's about 1,100 quid to do a Reaver with both arms and a missile on its back.
We do have an option for the Manta. Brontos has said, buy a Manta and I'll give you the whole haul in Underworld Gaming to stream from.
Very tempting. Very. If we don't reach the lofty crazy goal of that, it's 535 for another Warhound. I have one, I need a pair. So that's the smaller Titan again. And its arms are 67, so like 130 for the two arms plus, so that's 670 would be a Warhound.
Okay.
A Manta. Where's Manta? I don't think it's available at the moment.
How about a Mastodon?
I don't really want a Mastodon, to be honest with you.
3D print a channel mascot and paint that. We have a channel mascot painted, kind of. Fluffy. Giant Fluffy. More giant Fluffy would be amazing.
He's not
Manta
wrong.
is
Tau.
13.
Guys, I'm getting concerned. Is the Manta gone?
Wait, is it actually gone?
Temporarily out of stock. Whenever it says temporarily out of stock, it might never come back. It's a very old kit. Like, it might just be gone.
Is that because did people buy it after?
No, it's just like they don't keep many of them in stock. They're massive. It's €1,600.
Wow. I'd say people did buy it though after Squidmar.
Probably.
I know there was a little.
Currently, what we're at is a suit of supremacy armor for Tau. That's the current, with the budget we currently have, that's what we'll buy.
I'm going to try again with Nightbot because, see, the only thing is we need it for the giveaway, but there's no point having people getting timed out for capital letters. That's ridiculous. Why can't I just say stop timing people out?
Silver on the blade.
Okay, I've disabled. Aha! Can someone test it? I think I've fixed it.
How are they going to test it? By saying something
for
horrible,
emotes
or?
And no, by putting emojis or capitals. I think I fixed it.
6 people immediately get banned.
Yeah.
Oops. Sorry.
A 1 to 4 scale Fluffy would be great. Oh my god. Put one of your dogs on it. Put one of your dogs on it, dress as a little night goblin. Dress up one of your dogs as a night goblin.
Now we're talking.
Castellan is back. Did you come back from timeout? Were you timed out for that long? I don't know. Test. Okay, so the capital thing is working. Capitals, yes. Giant fluffy, yes. Okay. Orc, gargantuan squid. And the emojis are working. Haha, Nightbot, you trickster. I have Nightbot disabled on Twitch because I could only do one thing at a time last night, and I was very tired, and I just said, okay, we'll just go with one of them having Nightbot. Methinks Nightbot has a very stiff rod somewhere unpleasant. It does sound like it. Medusa, you're back, and you're typing, and oh no, you just got time. 600.
Who got kicked out of what now?
600 seconds? Medusa just got timed out for 600 seconds. What the hell?
That's 10 minutes, yeah. She was clearly being naughty.
Medusa. She wasn't, though. She was doing what everyone else was doing. I don't know what's happening. I'm sorry, Medusa. You'll get a fluffy soon anyway, but maybe 2 fluffies. Manta on continuous stream to beat Scudmar.
So,
potentially, I mean,
we have to get
long enough.
If we get €1,600 on the stream today, I'll buy a Manta, okay? But for some reason, I don't feel like that's gonna happen.
Stormbird. Oh, so cool. Okay, quick, everyone donate. Let's force them to buy a Manta. I mean, we're not going to say no. So, have you fixed your camera, Andy, or am I just behind?
No, I'm fixing. I'm looking down and painting bikes. So this is my bad. This is my bad.
Great, oh, good.
This is my bad. I'm just thinking about the terrifying prospect of having to do a stream and paint a Manta in one go.
I know. Could you do a Manta that is like, don't they have like shield things or something, or invisibility shields? You could do it just like Wonder Woman or something. Medusa's over on Twitch. I'm so sorry, Medusa.
Hi, Medusa. Welcome back over to the true place. He won't kick you out.
Only because he's not allowed down there anymore.
Yeah, I'm still listening to smooth jazz in my ears.
Oh, really? I haven't heard any of the music. That bot got me both here and Twitch. What? It has too much power. If Mr. Beast was watching, that's a challenge.
Mr. Beast has his own challenges right now.
Yeah, no, I think he's kind of busy. The big model needs to be a orc gargantuan squiggle painted as Fluffy's angry big sister. Oh, I get what you mean now. That would also be cool.
I'm not opposed to that either, to be honest with you.
Yeah. Medusa, me too. I don't know what's happening. It's supposed to be a tool to help us, not to need Medusa back before the giveaway. Yes. Do you have... Does it tell you how long left in your timeout, Medusa? Let me go get my bank card, but you gotta freehand a wolf logo on the Manta.
Alright, deal. You didn't say it had to be a good free-handed wolf logo.
It's a blob.
The blob.
John says, your Black Templar videos have been incredibly helpful.
Thank you.
Incredibly helpful. Thank you.
I
Thank you, John.
appreciate that.
That's awesome to hear.
It's actually featured in my video for tomorrow. For my War Mag video.
Oh, yeah.
Question, which way of support gives you guys the most bucket? I'm a Patreon at the moment, but I'd get more Discord on YouTube. No, Patreon is definitely the best place to support.
Although, not through the app. There's a weird thing coming with Patreon that we're going to have to tell people about, but soon when you join through the app, you'll have to pay more, but we don't get that money, so it's better to join on the website. But it's a whole big confusing thing that I'm trying to keep an eye on.
Yeah, literally just cropped up as a message the other day, and like it's not Patreon taking more or us taking more, it's the App Store. It's Apple taking their cut. So if you use the App Store to sign up to Patreon, then they get like 12% or some shit like that. Which is really horrible for them to just take that from people.
Apple is the worst. I will buy Apple products, but yes, they are the worst. Deep fried Johnny. It's not in place yet. It's coming.
Yeah, so you're good to do it now. Anyone wants to sign up to Patreon now, that's totally fine. No one will say you don't have to worry about a damn thing.
It's just that it is coming. Like, we got a warning about it coming for our customers.
And Patreon wasn't particularly nice about it. They were like, we recommend the best way you do that is just pass that on to your Patreons, just up their ones. It's like, because obviously you got
like,
just a bit cheeky.
Just charge more for the people. It doesn't affect anyone already subscribed. It's just for new signups happening. I can't remember exactly when it is. It might be September. It might be a bit later. But for new signups through the app, they will get charged by Apple, and then Patreon takes a bit, and then we get what's left. Which is normally fine, but you will be paying more instead of just going on the website. John says, I followed all your train tutorials for Sector Mechanicus, etc. They've been great. Is there any way you could do a tutorial for Wall of Martyrs, Fortress of Redemption, or the Aquila Strongpoint?
Yes. That shouldn't be too bad. Hard
no,
to do.
It would be cool. Be a good video too.
I just don't know which ones of those kits are currently available. Like, there's a part of me that has to consider the idea of, like, you know, like, even when I do like my Dogs of War video, I do them as like fun nostalgia videos. I don't expect people to paint along because how many people have them. And like Aquila Strongpoint, I don't remember the last time that was available.
But you could do the same for that one. Like, you do like how you paint this terrain, because you could do it for people who have it, and then there's also like other options for things like that now that people can still buy that aren't exactly Warhammer.
Squigoth is only €405. It's true. We are 252 in. Like I said, we'll do it by like marks. Like right now we're buying a Tau Supremacy suit of armor. If we get to 400, then it clicks over and we have to buy a Squigoth. Then we get to a Warhound, then a Reaver, and then a Manta. Time for another
Tim, when are you going to do your own website where we can just give you the money and not a third party? That is Lord Raldoron's thing right now. I don't know what's happening with that. Congratulations again. Thank you.
Oh, forgot about the Wraith Titan. Damn it, you're right. I would like one of them too.
Oh, there's going to be so many ideas. Medusa says it doesn't say how long is left, just that she's still in time out. Okay.
So I don't want a Phantom Titan. Like, is that the big one? I never want that. But the Revenant Titan with Pulsar is €335. So that's the next one before the Giant. If you get past €335, but before 405, then it's an Eldar Revenant Titan. Come on, they're sexy. Once again, I feel like they belong in twos, but you know.
If we do raise enough for a Manta, can you paint the base Goblin green?
No.
I think the entire manta could be goblin green.
Why?
Entirely.
Why do you hate me? Why? Why?
Imagine the entertainment. You just sitting there crying and getting sick while painting a goblin green manta.
At least if I get sick all over it, no one will be able to tell because it'll be the same color as like goblin green.
Yeah, it'd be basically just your contrast base, wouldn't it? Toshiba, I feel kind of guilty. I encouraged Medusa. We were all doing well though, and then I don't know why she got banned. Goblin green with carrot orange accents. No, not the carrots. After getting back into the hobby after well over a decade and starting fresh with nothing, your videos have helped inspire me and introduce me to new paints, models, and techniques. Awesome! That's so cool to hear.
Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate that.
Thank you.
I got a comment on a video the other day asking for links to other videos that don't use contrast. Is there anybody here?
Yeah.
Not. It was like, can't you just okay? Go look somewhere.
Yeah, and it was on a video that was like speed paint. It was the fastest way to paint Custodes, I think. I was like, that's obviously going to be contrast.
So anyway, we shot him.
Yeah.
I'm tempted to throw the riders back on now because they're all base coated, and then shade them.
All together, yeah, that
and
makes
then
sense.
think that they're like and then layered up from there. Anything like it'll be like the red will be in the right places and stuff, and then I think that's probably the way to go. Although will it? No, I don't think so because the dry brushing will be really difficult then. Can't even get them off.
Oh,
now.
because the red,
just because the bike will be. Yeah. Oh, get off! Yes. Oh, I broke him. Damn it.
Medusa's back. You said at GriffCon I once speed painting as I had done the base would have been disqualified if I had used Goblin Green on the base. I remember you now.
But yeah, Goblin Green. If anyone puts Goblin Green, if like a painting competition crops up on the channel and someone does a Goblin Green base, you're not winning. Just
punched in the face. I've got to run. Don't include me in any giveaways. I'm leaving the stream up for those 6 viewer engagement points. Awesome. We love lurkers. Thank you. Loving your Mechanicum videos lately. Thank you. As someone who worked for GW for so long and understands how they work, do you think the new Kill Team terrain might feature this super weapon? Maybe like an updated Aquila Strongpoint or something.
What super weapon are you talking about? The little portable cannon? That is in no way, shape, or form as big as people think it is. It's just like a little, just a little, like all, like, if you're talking about the cannon that's on legs, that is a, like, I know what gun that is. It's a hotshot volley gun. Like, it's nothing crazy. So I think people think that's way bigger than it is. It's just a little drop pod in, small gun. You flew too close to the sun, right? Yeah.
I Salvest. Good morning.
Oh, background
from
gun. What background gun? What am I missing here?
The cannon in the trailer is clearly a BFG tease. Big friendly gun tease. I don't know what BFG means there. Big friendly giant is the only thing coming to mind, so big friendly gun maybe.
Battle Fleet Gothic.
Well, I never would have got that.
No.
The cannon in the cinematic is bigger than any Kill Team table by like 20 times.
Yeah, if it's that one, then yeah, no.
Eric's Hobby Workshop does Goblin Green bases for his Bretonians. The rest of his Bretonians does make up for it, though. I do love them.
And his battle reports are ace.
Yeah, and his like jousting table, his whole setup was amazing. If you just blur your eyes slightly, you don't look at the bottom. 50 mil base for the guns tops. Yeah.
Okay, I think
Battlefleet Gothic is the best game GW has ever made, and it's not even close.
completely wrong. I fire my missiles. Cool. When are they gonna hit my ship? Maybe in 6 turns. Oh, it's so riveting. No. Get out of here.
I'm gonna call you J-Ho. I don't know whether that's how I'm supposed to be pronouncing it.
J's are fine, upstanding.
It's a lot more expensive these days, but still very worthwhile. Now, my son has joined me as well. It's a slippery slope into a Warhammer household. I think it's a really great thing to do with kids. Right. Lord Fellwinter has returned from adulting, back to Sanguinius. Also, Bal Red over Gold is amazing for gens. Yes, it is. Geomortis Yo has the painting going. Update on the painting, Andy?
The 3 bikers are ready to be shaded. So I'm going to throw shades on these guys. And it's actually like... Oh, did I just mix up their order? Oh, crap. The shading part of painting these guys, getting up to the stage takes the longest. After that, it's just dry brush and then highlight the red and the black and you're kind of like... there. So these bikers will be, well, I'm not laughing yet. I haven't really gotten a lot done and it's quite late in the day already. Yeah, like what could possibly go wrong? You know, you're in for a good shading session. Oh, I want to pull that off, but it'll probably just spill everywhere. Stay open. There we go. All right.
Space Hulk is the best game ever. 2 votes for Space Hulk. Did I just said Space Game is the best game ever. Sorry.
No, you said Space
I
Hulk.
meant Space Hulk.
Did
I? Okay. Yeah. Started painting my second block of 20 clan rats today following your scheme. They look great and they don't take too long. Thanks for the great content and congrats on 50k. Thank you, Num Nums. What clan did you go for?
And that was the video where the guy asked anyone doing non-contrast. It was a Skaven video.
Oh, yeah. So it said speed paints Skaven clans with contrast paint, and then he commented that, yeah. I remember now. And also on a channel that says Mediocre Hobbies, that is, you're not going to be, I don't know, just... it began on August 17, 2024, the war against the Nightbot. The machine was brutal in its application, judging those who laughed too much as spam. The survivors returned and faced this nightmare. I don't understand Nightbot being a little bee today.
Careful, you get banned.
I know, I'm conscious. Good morning from California. Old World's best game.
Old World's pretty good, alright.
3 for Space Hulk. Space Marine 2 is the best game ever. I'm hoping. We may possibly stream Space Marine 2. We're going to try stream Space Marine 2. Why not? But I also want to do the VR thing because that looks amazing. Andy, after a couple of hours of scuff getting the stream going, asks, what could possibly go wrong?
Yeah. You'd think I'd learn.
I was one. Yeah. I feel like you just call in the bad stuff then. I always wanted Space Hulk for the Termies. Space Crusade is the best. Warcry is the bestest looking game system. I do agree with the models for Warcry and for Underworlds are the best ones. Everyone knows GW's best game is Hero Quests.
Bro, so...
Went for Verminous. Nice. That's a great scheme. Yeah, we got a Hero Quest Broadsword. What about Necromunda? I have not played Necromunda. We didn't get to play Necromunda at GriffCon.
No. What I didn't realize at GriffCon was, you know the guy that we did the playing his cool game?
Yes.
He was the floating demo man. You literally walked up to him and was like, "Can I try Shatterpoint? Can I try?"
What?
Yeah.
Oh, I did not know that. That was a very cool game, though. I didn't realize that.
So we could have tried it, but yeah.
Dang it. Yeah, I thought that was just his game.
Yeah, originally it was.
Um. Okay, tell a lie. Battlefleet Gothic is the second best game ever made. Gorka Morka is the best.
Cork Market is class.
Gorka Morka is another one I want to try. More Time is great. Good morning, J. Hemhadar.
You butchering that poor person's name.
I'm sorry.
Let the name master come in.
On Twitch.
J. Hemhadar. Hemhadar.
Right?
Your chair was funny on the panel, lol.
I'm raging I missed that panel. It looks so funny. Oh, Rumble Slam. Yeah, we never got to play Rumble Slam either. I feel like nothing, like, we didn't get to do anything. Your clan pestilence scheme is a big help. Gonna use that? Nice. I love that scheme. That was like a surprisingly nice scheme, it turned out. Is that Raglan Fleshshade? Yes, it is. We have tutorials on, like, a video that's the exact same process for these Custodes.
There is a slight caveat to that statement, though, in that the Raglan Fleshshade that I'm doing, I've saved up some of my older pots for my Custodes. So this is the older one that will stain a little bit more. The new one may require 2 coats or for you to really lather it on, but this one's going to darken it up nicely. Like, this is what this does to the gold.
I should probably put a note on that. Brontinus is off to see Alien Romulus. Enjoy. Let me know how it is.
Or don't, so you don't get spoilers.
Yeah, no spoilers, but I want to know. Well, do I? No. Enjoy. And get a popcorn bucket.
Where is he getting a popcorn bucket from?
He said Odeon, but he's driving to Nice to get one. But there's loads. I don't understand.
Maybe not all Odeon.
I might just end up getting one on eBay. Rob Booze Cruise. Good name. Afternoon all. Good evening.
Good evening. No, good morning.
I don't know.
Afternoon. What time is it? No, it's afternoon, definitely.
It's 2 o'clock. It's giveaway time, I think. Is it? Yeah. Rumble Slam is fun until my son beat me. And he won't let me live it down.
That's where you got to meet him in the locker room and hit him with a steel chair. It's literally the only way to solve the issue right there. Got to show him what 90s wrestling is all about.
Jam Hardar, it's from Deep Space Nine. I get it now. Actually, why are people talking about Deep Space Nine? Yeah. Jam Hadar, sorry. Yeah. Off to see Alien Romulus myself, saying, "Oh, joy, I wish I was going today too, but I'm working."
Why is your name Jam Hadar?
But I'm not having fun.
You associate with the Jam Hadar? I mean, they're not nice people.
Yes, from
Mr. Tricorder would like a word, okay?
I have started shading gold with Drushi Violet.
Yeah, it worked beautifully.
Work.
Green works too.
Yeah. I want to get into Necromunda after getting most of the gangs as painting projects during the last couple of years. That's a good way of doing it. TL Cal says, "Congratulations on 50k subscribers. Well deserved, I would say. Your videos are well structured, your approach to painting is consistent, and you have enthusiasm for the hobby, which is appealing to watch." Thank you.
Did you pay that guy to say that?
Maybe. He didn't say anything about the editing, though, so...
Yeah, if you paid him to say that, it would have been too obvious. So you're playing the smart game.
True. Because they can go invisible.
Only when they're drugged up out of their mind. Jim Hadar.
Still need to repaint my OG Necromunda. Andy, will you tell me what you're on a good stopping point so we can do the giveaway? The giveaway has not been done, Legio. We're just slightly delayed because someone is painting.
Someone is painting. I know it's a bizarre concept for you when someone actually does their hobby, but yeah, this is what it looks like.
I have multiple hobbies.
If you give me
If you even just tell the chat what the first prize is again.
The first prize is a Space Marine Gladiator tank donated to us by Hobbies. It is a nice beastly thing. I will show the box off like a ring girl in a moment.
So the way that we are going to do this giveaway is that if you want to be part of this giveaway, because I know some people won't want this prize, so there's no point picking from everyone. So what we are going to do is a keyword. If you type that keyword in, you only need to type it in once. Then the Nightbot, the evil overlord Nightbot, will choose from the people who have put in that keyword in the chat. And this is on YouTube.
Space Marine Gladiator tank, very cool. It's like a support tank for Space Marines. It's got a crap ton of firepower. It's a Primaris tank. It's one of my favorite of the new ones. So yeah, it's like 65-70 euro to buy off the shelf. So it's a nice little price. So this will be given to one lucky winner.
Okay, so let's see. So I'm just gonna put Space Marine as the first keyword. I'm just gonna put Marine as the first keyword. Make it easy.
Thank you very much thank you for the 50k from Melbourne. Say what, White Wolf?
So if anyone wants to have a chance of winning that one on YouTube, if you just put in Marine.
So we've already had people say Marine in the Twitch chat. So what we said earlier on is because this is a celebration for YouTube, like we're celebrating 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, the giveaways are being done on YouTube. So don't worry, you still have time. If you want to jump over to the YouTube chat and then drop in the Marine keyword there, you are more than welcome to do that. No one is going to do anything. You're still ready to rock and roll. How long do they have to do that for?
Until we stop it, so I'm going to give them 2 more minutes. Say we'll go 14:10.
14:10. Okay, so we have Mr. Shabby put in Marine in thing, but that's just because he's a jerk. But Mysterion, hopefully you have time to just jump over and put Marine into that chat. I don't want you to miss out, so if you could just type in Twitch afterwards to let me know that you've put it in, that would make me happy. I will send it worldwide.
It anywhere. Yeah, anywhere in the world.
Thank you, Gaming. Thank you so much. So they became a channel member. Is that what that was? Yes. Thank you so much, buddy. Very kind. Appreciate you.
Thank you.
I think yeah, nice, Andy. Well done.
What'd you do?
There was a little container on my desk and I was fiddling it with my finger and then I realized it was full of super glue.
Oh, nice.
Oh, so you have set it on YouTube as well. So you're good.
Yes, the donation bar is now working.
For Super Chat.
So you just need to... Yes.
So if you want to donate through Super Chat and then it will move along. So, yeah.
You just need to say the Marine once. Exilia giveaway. Which giveaway is that? Is that the last one?
I think that's the last one. The Solo Exilia Battle Group is indeed the last one. Which I know is quite late for
So
people, but it's my favourite one, so...
yeah. Ryan, there will be 1 a.m. Irish time. I'm not sure where you are, though. So it'll be Ada's. Like, it's... If you're not in Ireland right now, it is 2:10, and we won't be doing that until 1 a.m. Can I pet that dog?
Can I pet that dog?
Okay. Has everyone last 10 seconds to type in Marine if you want to be part of this giveaway? Just Marine, Tim.
It's Tim, don't worry. She's special.
We'll go through all the prizes afterwards. Oh, it's Netherlands. Okay, yeah, you have loads of time. Whack your dog, and I want a picture, or at least the name of your dog as well, please. Never mind the giveaway. Let's pet Ryan's dog. Okay, I'm going to pick the name now. Okay, 10 more seconds because 2 more people just joined. Type Marine in the chat if you would like to be part of this giveaway. Yeah, we're in Ireland.
Space Marine Gladiator tank.
Okay. 5,
whoa,
4,
what is that noise?
3, 2, 1. Doing it. Okay. Legio Mortis.
Legio Mortis has won this Space Marine Gladiator tank. Congratulations, buddy. Well done. Like I said, if you send Laura a little whisper or a message with your details, she will post it over.
We will have to work out, Legio. Are you also on Twitch by any chance, or it's just for? There was 55 people, 57 people in that giveaway. That worked a lot better, right, than the number thing before, which was kind of awful.
It was just awful.
It was awful.
If you're looking for a way to contact me, you can also message me on Instagram, and I can get the details and sort it out from there as well.
Well, if you message me, and then I'll make sure we keep the address safe and stuff. So, Legio, if you are you in our Discord or anything by any chance, or can you contact one of us on Instagram so we can get your details and only YouTube. Okay, how will this work then?
We'll figure it out, buddy.
Haven't seen Mortis do that well since I brought down the wall. Can you send an email, Mortis? Legio?
If he says no, I don't have email, he's trolling. Unless he's like Amish or something.
He might be. I'm sure they play Warhammer.
But do they spend their afternoons on a Twitch stream?
I have seen Amish people on TikTok, so I don't know. Camera? I'll contact you on Instagram. Awesome. The links for if you can go through the description on our YouTube stream, you'll see the Instagram at the bottom. For one of us. If you activate, or if you message one of us, I will make sure that the address gets saved. Now deactivate Nightbot before it bullies Medusa again.
Morning, Dolphin. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you. Ryan Brown of the channel, you've taught me so much about playing the hobby. Cheers from Washington, D.C. Thank you so much for the $9.99, buddy. Very much appreciated. All donations today, which are super chats, going into that bar on the bottom. The whole purpose of it is to just buy another crazy giant model to do for another long stream. So we have a bunch of different tiers. Like if we get to this much, we'll buy one of these. So far we're up to the Tau Supremacy armor. So yeah, we'll see what we finish up on at the end of the night.
I have deactivated Nightbot for now.
Nightbot has reactivated itself and kicked you.
Probably, and starts posting like spam videos or something. I would not be surprised.
It's in the fine print somewhere.
Probably. Good morning, Dalfink. Dalfink? Something? Feel like
Bad
someone
Nightbot. Bad Spritz's Nightbot.
wax on nose with newspaper. Feel like someone just got timed out again. Who was it? Was it Nightbot leaving that you saw? Did he throw a tantrum before he left?
Yeah, he's gone to the union now, sorting it out.
Yeah. Kira Almablood, good afternoon.
Hello, hello, how are you?
Thank you for joining us. We are a few hours into a 14-hour stream. How are you doing?
Yeah. It's gonna be fine, right? Much Red Bull.
Yeah. Be grand.
It's gonna be something.
It'll be grand.
Yeah. Red Bull to keep me going. Yeah. You're on from the Twitch side of things. We're trying a multi-stream thing. I don't know whether you've ever tried the multi-stream and streaming to both things before.
Yeah.
So far, it's
Quite
interesting.
confusing. Yeah. Nightbot goes back in time to kill Sarah Connor.
If anybody's gonna do it, it's gonna be Nightbot.
Yeah.
Trying to shade a miniature with no base is actually quite annoying.
Notification, Ryan just came up for your chat there. Thank you again.
How many Red Bulls do you think it would take to paint a Manta in one stream?
I don't know. I feel like there's a balance between seeing time and space and being able to paint.
That's like quitter talk or something right there.
I just don't know how good the Manta would look if you had all of the Red Bull. It would get painted for sure, but would it look like a Manta? I don't know.
Wait, the only goal I ever try and achieve while painting is this model painted?
Yeah.
The answer at the end is yes, then what is the problem? We're good, right?
Mediocre style Manta. Mediocre Manta. Yeah, we totally do that.
Thanks so much,
If
Karen.
Andy
Appreciate
gets
that.
up to the if Andy gets up to the level of Eldar Titan, I'll be posting my first YouTube video of me sneaking into his house to steal said Titan.
Is that Tim?
Knock your doors from... Yeah, of course it's Tim.
He keeps trying to steal stuff. I mean, I give him loads of things, but he keeps wanting to steal more. He's very ungrateful.
I'm the guy who won the Space Hulk box. No way!
What?
Hello!
That was the first
That's
giveaway.
crazy. Yeah.
You are like, I had to retrospectively like post about you and you winning because that was such a like new YouTuber at that point, and I was like, I just wanted to celebrate going full time. Nobody believed I was really giving away a Space Hulk. Like to this day, some people don't think that I actually gave a Space Hulk away. I'm like, no, I did. I said I had to send it like a really far away. Were you Miami? Do I remember that correctly? I had to send it to Miami. How are you able to watch both Twitch and YouTube chats? You must be...
2 screens.
Yeah, I've got 2 screens up, and this screen just has both chat boxes up, so I can see YouTube's chat and
Canada.
Close.
Was Canada.
Canada, right, yeah. It was the start of a 3,000 point knit army. That's awesome.
That is so cool. Kira, I hope we don't wake up your baby. Stream is going well so far. Do you want to update again on painting, Andy?
Nope. Models are being painted. I'm starting with the hardest squad first, the squad of bikes, okay? If I get these done, then it's just normal dudes on foot, and it should be fine, and it should be much quicker than this. And everybody get off my case, okay?
I'm having a great time. I don't think Andy's having a great time.
I'm having a great time.
You sure? Hi Andy, I know you have a vast collection of models, but is there any one model, squad, or vehicle you've always wanted but haven't yet managed to get?
Yes. There's a couple of models that are like that like stick out to me that I'm annoyed I don't own them, and I would love to own them. Some are like crazy and big and difficult to get, and some are simple and small. So, for instance, I would love an Empire War Wagon. It's a beautiful kit, and I hope that they bring it back when they redo Empire for the old world as a made to order. I would love to own that kit. Um, I've always wanted a Tau Orca from Forge World. It literally just looks like a really nicely shaped shoebox. But for some reason, that model resonated with me for years. It's so beautiful. It doesn't have any guns. It wasn't particularly good in the game. Nobody bought them, so they discontinued it. And it's a pain. I really want one. I think they're just awesome. And then there's things like the Imperial Guard trailers. Once again, a completely useless thing in game terms. The trailers don't have any rules in the game. They never had. They are purely an aesthetic choice. But I would really want to do them. Yeah, I've always wanted the Chaos Dragon from Forge World, giant two-headed one. That's gorgeous. Always wanted one of them. Missed out my opportunity on buying one. I just didn't think it was going to go away so quickly. So yes, my collection is vast, thousands of miniatures. I own a fortune's worth of models, but I still will have gaps in my hobby. So yeah. How long is the stream? 14 hours.
Yeah.
It's 50,000 seconds, which is 13.8 hours, which we just rounded up to 14 hours. 50,000 seconds, Dolphin, not 50,000 minutes. You calculate right now what I'm going to show you what 50,000 minutes is. Oh God, let's just. Where is the 50,000 divided by 833 hours. So if we divide that by 24, it's 34 days.
So that will be your Amanda stream then.
Shh. Whose side are you on?
I'm on my side. Is that the older Custodes Combat Patrol?
No. It's just Custodes models that I purchased.
Also, it does say 50,000 minutes on your Insta. Damn it, does it? Because I wrote that post. Does it actually say that?
So, according to Instagram, we are going for 34 days, Laura. Nice job. I'm going to need more Red Bull.
Damn it! I'm so sorry. Yeah, I totally messed up on that edit. Whoops. Do you have any Forge World Custodes?
I have 2 Talamans and the Dreadnought with the spear. I would love to get the rest. It's on my list to, like, when I get this kind of stuff finished off, this original batch, there's definitely things that I will do bit by bit. So my next thing is another a Contemptor, because I have the one with the spear now, but I want the one with the shield and the spear. The shield and the sword. When I was buying my other ones, it was sold out, so I didn't get a chance to get it yet. So I really want that. And then I really want, the next thing is going to be the Mac Daddy Cheese himself. So their Primarch, if you will. Not really Primarch, but Constantine Valdor. I love him so much and I want him. And then things like their Terminators, some of their Salty style Marines, their vehicles. So basically just freaking everything because I'm a hoarder, collector, loon. What was that message? What did I miss?
Legio, I just sent you a message on Instagram.
Why did I just see a Sif? What? When has this been? What happened? Where's that message?
34 days can easily get through that pile of shame. I don't think you've seen Andy's pile of, well, room of shame.
Why does it say iSofts just tipped $51?
Wait, what?
Why am I not getting any message for that?
Thank you, Isobist. Was that through Twitch? Or through... That might have been through, like, the Twitch PayPal?
I don't know. Mr. Osos, if that's
Hi, Sophus, thank you.
thank you so much, you absolute lunatic. Thank you, very, very kind.
Yeah, that's amazing. Thank you. Where did that happen?
Now that doesn't unfortunately push that bar along because that bar is for super chats. I can't make them all be the same thing. I wish I could make all of the ways of donating all contribute to that bar. Um, unfortunately, I can't.
It was through Twitch. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much. You are a very kind sir.
Yeah. So now, yeah. What's for dinner? Pizza. One of the MREs is pizza.
Yep.
Yes. Pepperoni pizza made many years ago.
During the Cold War.
Probably. Will you have a full Custodes army by the end of the stream, Andy?
Oh yeah. A full Custodes army is only like 4 models. What are you talking about?
True. You'll have multiple models.
So what I actually own for Custodes, which is beside me right now, there is a total of 20 wardens. So a squad of 10 and 2 squads of 5. There's 2 units of 5 custodian guard. There's 2 units of 3 bikes. There's a squad of 6 terminators. There's a Talaman, which actually I have a second one that I've never even built yet. Talaman, one of the contemptors. Then there's all of the characters. So there's the champion, the new guy. I can't remember this guy's name. He'll be finished off as well. I know he has a name, but he just counts as a shield captain. And I have this guy's finished as well. So yes, I'll have probably like 4,000 points of Custodes, because they're 1,000,000 points each.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it'll be pretty like awesome looking. Definitely something I would like to play games with. It's one of those armies where like I want to play with, and then I write a list and I realize I can fit nothing in it. It's really annoying.
Yeah. Yeah, like why did you paint all this stuff then? Just catching up on a few of the questions. Speaking of Old World, do you have any of the terrain that's currently on pre-order? I want to get it for Age of Sigmar, but not sure the scale.
Yes, have it all. So these particular ones are the original ones that were belonged to Games Workshop Dublin, and they were used on their tables for years. So when they were kind of finished being done and they were kind of cleaning up, I just took them because they were going to end up in the bin. So here is one of the model houses. This is why I want to buy new sets, because these ones are quite old and dusty and just wrecked, and you know the chimney's missing and there's supposed to be signs and all sorts of stuff. So here is a house. Here is a custody standing next to said house. So if you're looking for Age of Sigmar, it will fit a... Let me get a Free Cities guy, actually. Oh god, everything's gonna fall over. Don't fall over, don't fall over, don't fall over, don't fall over, don't fall over. Oh, it's gonna fall. Wheels back in. So here's a Free Cities man next to the house, to give you an example of like a man to the door. So it'll still be a beautiful little piece for Age of Sigmar. Here's one of the towers. Same idea. It's not as big and crazy as the other towers, but it's still a really decent size. Like man to door, it's still perfect. So yeah, I don't think that you should be discouraged from buying these because you play Age of Sigmar.
And they're beautiful pieces anyway.
Yeah, they're stunning. 10 out of 10. Roll to Explode. Hello, how are you? I didn't know you were here.
We met you at GriffCon.
Yes.
Black Sword, got a question for you. If you had the chance to experience painting a certain miniature again for the first time, what would it be, and which out of production model would you like to paint?
What would I like to experience painting again for the first time?
Yeah, it's a good one.
It is a good one. I don't know whether I would, like, for me, I'm gonna say, like, I don't enjoy painting as like the act of painting. The joy comes from the completion of things. So, do you know what I mean? So,
yep.
like, Like when that's why I work fast. I get lots of stuff done. When I see it, I'm like, oh, that was such time well spent. These models look awesome. I feel really happy. And I don't like feel sad when I'm painting. I'm not like, but I don't ever get to the end of a model and go, man, I wish I could paint that all over again. You know what I mean? Although I am feeling it with my Krieg bigger tanks, the Macarius tanks. I have painted up one
Big
so
Bertha?
far. Not big. Is Big Bertha the? I can't remember if that is Big Bertha. Big Bertha's the big transport, isn't it?
Yeah.
Not the transport. The one with
Oh,
the cannons and all the hazards.
the
On
Gorgon.
No, that's
No.
the big transport.
Big Bertha's the... Okay.
Which one was Big Bertha then?
The Gorgon, no?
Yeah, sure.
Like, I feel like that result, you were like, that was awesome to do.
This.
Even though you hated building it.
This. I'm so proud of this. Especially the hazard stripe section. I just think it's like, it's silly. Why would a tank have like shoot me here stripes on the side of it? I don't care. All my dozer blades on my tanks have big hazard stripes, so I needed this to match in. Now, like, I don't want to repaint this one, but I'm so excited to paint the other two. So that will, of course, be repeating the process, but yeah. I love them. I'll just sit you there and look at you for the rest of the stream. I need to add goopy stuff to the base of these bikes so they'll dry and I'll be able to continue painting them. Paints Gorgon. Yeah, I can paint that. It's quite a different Gorgon. I'll still show it to you if you want. And the Gorgon is another one where I would quite like 2 more of these things. So this is the armored transport for Krieg. It's quite cool. It's got like never actually do this, but I have to get my hand in, push, but it has a back hatch. No one ever really sees, but so we've got a rear access hatch for this thing, and then it's a huge transport capacity of 30 guardsmen. It used to be 50 inside the transport. The front is, of course, all hazards and all wrecked. It has protect the weak written across the front, and its dozer blade front is really, really cool because it has this section, which obviously comes down, but then there's a gap here, but that's like a second dozer blade, so that comes down as well to create like a finished ramp. It's really hard to show this off. So the guys will literally D-Day landing style run out of this thing into hell. But this is my Gorgon transport.
Goodbye, Custodes. See you back again later. Hammer the Backlog says that transport is the size of a good sandwich.
Size of a what?
A good sandwich.
It is the size of a good sandwich. I do love a good sandwich.
Yeah.
I don't have access to a good sandwich. I've just got this. It's gonna be yummy.
Capaldi on Twitch says he's currently painting a Towner. Am I saying that right?
Yeah,
there's a Towner. I just want it to be done already so I can buy more models. You can buy more models without it being done. There's no rules. That's kind of the problem. You can just buy them. I would want to put a "How's my driving" sticker on.
Yeah,
that would be so funny. An MRE for lunch. Yes, it will be an MRE for lunch and an MRE for dinner. So he doesn't have to go anywhere.
Yep. I still forgot to bring up some water, so that's going to be a problem. Some melted ice out of my cooler to heat this thing up.
I'm working on the Space Marine box from Christmas last year for my Blood Angels. Decided it was time to get them painted at last.
Is that the one with the captain and the 15 assault marines? I'm just jealous. I really wanted that box set.
Isoba said as well, I couldn't figure out how to donate to YouTube. Left you a nice note with it as a way of thanking you for the amazing content that has helped me since you began MH365.
You are so kind, Paul. Thank you so much for that.
Yeah, thank you.
That means we're still on the... What?
Does Andy like MREs? He will like them. We did it for the last stream as well.
Yeah, we did it for the last stream just for fun, just because it's the whole thing about making the whole thing a bit of fun, a bit of a spectacle. Like, I could obviously just order like a burger and chips. It's a bit boring, like. Whereas like, let's make even the eating bit of it just a bit of crack and just see what it's like. And so yeah, they weren't terrible last time. In fact, when I ordered them this time, I ordered one of the same ones again that I quite enjoyed, which is the shredded barbecue beef. I thought that was quite tasty, so I was like, I'm gonna get that one again.
Medusa, it's a military ration. I don't know, what does the E stand for again?
I knew this would
expired.
Be yeah, no, it doesn't expire. MRE is... Oh, damn it! It's one of those things where as soon as you said it, it went out of my brain.
Sorry. Military ration. It might not even be military ration. I think that's just in my head. Meals ready to eat. Meals ready to Thank you, Revenant. So it's basically just a meal in a bag, but not a takeaway. Thank you. Yes, meals ready to eat. I keep thinking it says military. Thank you for following, Capaldi. What do you think of the new Blood Angels reveals?
I am a Flesh Terrors player, so very happy. All of that stuff will just get put into my Flesh Terrors, and my Flesh Terrors force will grow. So I love them. I think they're great. I've seen a bunch of people whinging online about different things they don't like, but I'm just, no, cool new models, awesome Space Marines, good kits, so I'm here for it.
Isoba said the vegetarian MREs are consistently good. For some reason, I would be less likely, not just because I like meat, but I would be less inclined to go for a vegetarian one than a meat one, and I don't know why.
It's like I'm like super not nervous about the, like I wasn't nervous even before being like barbecue beef in a bag for months. I'm like, no, it'll be fine. For some reason, man, the pizza is just sounding weird. Just, I can't figure out how a slice of pizza is going to be good out of a bag.
I feel like the pizza is like the safest choice. Like pizza, there are pizzas that I've had, like I said it to you the other night, there's pizzas that I've had that were probably definitely made a very long time ago, and then you just unfreeze them.
Yes,
and it's
yes,
grand.
you unfreeze them. This isn't frozen. It's just on a shelf in a warehouse for 2 decades. It's just like
dehydrated cheese. Where could you go wrong, right?
Personally, I'm disappointed with them. Death Company aren't anything new. Just, yeah, but that's what Death Company always were. They were just dudes in black armor. Their armor was painted black, and then they went and fought. Just look plain compared to the old kits. The old kits were fine, but they didn't really fit each other proportion-wise. No, I'm here for it. I think one thing that we need to do is stop complaining until we've actually held and seen the models in person. Photos never do models justice.
Yeah, there's definitely that. And then sometimes the way that they're painted as well, the backgrounds, everything affects it compared to if you see like a real person holding one. When are we getting an updated Gabriel set?
That's one of the joke. Can I say this? Oh no, I can't say that, can I? No, I can't say it. I nearly slipped up. Whoops. When? I don't know when. I wish I knew when. I have more information on that at some point, but it's not now.
I like that the Sanguinor looks like he's beckoning them forward now rather than looking crucified.
Yeah.
Good point, actually. I'm in no way a vegetarian, but they are the better MREs. The pasta ones are very good. Pasta, yeah, probably, actually. See, when I think of vegetarian stuff, I think of a bag of vegetables. I'm like, I don't want that. I forget that you could actually have like nice stuff. I'm excited for the new Blood Angels because I've decided to switch from Space Wolves to Blood Angels for 40k, and those new minis have all the jump packs. True.
What do you mean you can't
You just
say it?
got
I mean, I
content
literally
creator.
can't say it. Certain signed contracts permit me from saying certain things.
Grim Rat Gaming, congrats! Love watching your stuff. Here's to 100k subscribers.
Thank you very much,
Hopefully
buddy.
soon.
Appreciate it.
That would be awesome.
That would be pretty tasty. Wonder if that's...
Yeah. Seth didn't like the Primaris. I wonder how they were going to make him cross the Rubicon.
So Gabriel Seth does not like the Primaris particularly well, especially at the end of Devastation of Baal. In the book after it, though, he has a complement of them on his ship, and he seems to be using them quite well. He sends them on a mission back to Cretaceous to not retake because he doesn't know it's been taken, but to visit the chapters, the Fortress Monastery, because the Fortress Monastery hasn't been heard from in quite a number of years since the Devastation of Baal. So you have to remember, Devastation of Baal happened, and the Blood Angels, the OG boys, called help from all Blood Angels, and everybody pretty much answered the call. The Flesh Tears went thinking they would die, so they just locked down their fortress and left, thinking that they were never going to come back to it. But it has full of all their relics and all that kind of stuff, including Amit's armor, just saying. In that book that I read, he sends dudes to go and retake it. And yeah, no, I dropped my Dwarf Lord and broke his helmet. Super good, buddy. You're all good. Don't be worrying. I just want.
Is your Dwarf Lord on Shield?
It was on Shield.
American Emery's the barbecue pork is great.
I have barbecue beef. Like I said, that's the one I had last time, and it was really good.
Yeah. I want to look at the full list again.
This was my favorite one last time. And for anyone who doesn't know, it's not just a bag of shredded barbecue beef. Like, inside this bag, there'll be like the meat pouch, there'll be like tortillas, there'll be like a little treat, there'll be like a sachet that I need to mix with water for a drink, there'll be like little salt and pepper, and like, it's like a full thing. It's really cool. It's like it's like a Lucky Bag. Remember when you were a kid and you had a Lucky Bag? It's like an adult Lucky Bag. That's how I see them. Oh, Mom, can I spend the £2 to buy a Lucky Bag? You know, I'm sure it's full of good stuff. This is full of shit.
Yeah, it'd be like worse stuff than you'd get in a cracker.
Nah, no, it's a Dwarf Lord on floor. Wrecked. Love it. Gabriel says Chapter Master who defeated an Evisar. The Gabriel Seth is the beast. He is the coolest Space Marine that exists. There's no, like, Sigismund is obviously the coolest Space Marine of all time. Gabriel Seth is the current coolest Space Marine. And I'll tell you the coolest story about him. I've said it before on stream, but I'm going to say it again. And it's very quick and it's very simple. During the Devastation of Baal, he decided to take his boys and deploy on the moon above Baal. The reason he deployed on the moon was because he couldn't control himself or his own warriors, and he was afraid they would attack and kill loyal Space Marines, which has happened a bunch of times before, unfortunately. He went for trial for Allah. Forget about that bit. So he goes to the moon, and he also gets deployed next to another group of Blood Angels that turned traitor and then turned loyal again for this particular fight. So none of the other Blood Angels wanted to fight with him, so they fought next to him. But anyway, Tyranids invade the moon like they invade Baal. Billions of them. Billions. Flesh Tears were like, this is where we die, this is where we fight. And the fighting goes on for days and days and days and days. And then it gets to a point where Gabriel Seth is in the middle of just thousands of Tyranids. And there's about a 6 feet to 8 feet cordon around him. And he's got his eviscerator. And when he steps forward, the cordon moves. So he's just in the center and the Tyranids won't fight him. And it's talked about in the book that, like, so many Tyranids have died against him that the hive mind has done the calculations, and it's just easier to ignore him. He is not worth trying to kill because he is that dangerous. So he is literally just harvesting Tyranids, and he's like, it's not even worth trying to kill him, guys. We're not going to make our money back on this guy. Just stay away from him, okay? He's just ridiculous. I've never heard that happen with any other Space Marine ever. Therefore, he's the OG GOAT. Beast! So we definitely need a new one, yes. I want another Blood Angels Jump Captain model to convert into a Gabriel Seth Primaris. I think that's the perfect model to do it. I just need to get one and just do it. But I feel like as soon as they do it, they'll announce the new one.
Yeah. But then you're going to have two.
They never turned traitor. The Inquisition declared them traitor because they ate their guard allies. As a person who loves guard, that's a pretty traitorous act, buddy. Okay? You don't get to eat your bros. You eat the enemy, that's fine.
Vince Barlow says, this channel helped me so much with my world leaders. Very much appreciated.
Thank you for letting us know welcome. That. Thank you so much. Yeah. It's another army that I really need to get done.
Yeah, that was your new army New Year last year, wasn't it?
Yeah. So much got in the way. I would like to do them. I just need to buy another... Was the Start Collecting or the Vanguard box for them? It's like with what I have plus that, it's like a really good starting force. The guard were just MREs. You're such a jerk. Pete the Wargamer to make you one. Yeah, I know.
That would be amazing.
I was tempted to ask Pete the Wargamer if I could have his Chaos Lord on Dragon that he never painted. Because he didn't paint it, he just converted it, right? Like, buddy, I need an old world one for my dragon. You don't need that model anymore. Yeah. Send it over. He's a nice guy. He likes me. He would send it to me. Maybe. Providing sustenance to the Emperor's Angels is a worthy end for a guardsman. How dare you? There was a Primaris captain that came with a very large chainsaw that could easily be Gabriel Seth. Yeah. He's wearing Gravis armor. Gabriel Seth won't wear Gravis armor. Be an assault intercessor armor. Like I said, the assault captain, the jump captain is perfect. He's flawless. Because even Gabriel Seth has a small short cape that doesn't come up over his shoulder. It just comes down past his jump pack. And the jump captain has that exact same thing. He is literally designed to be converted into it. You need to arrange to go to Warhammer World with new armies, and you can do that for that. So I had an idea for the next time we go to Warhammer World, armies wise, and I was thinking about this the other day, right? Nobody takes Space Marines. Because every time we go, there's like 6 of us, and like 4 of us have Space Marines. What if none of us took Space Marines? And we could have just crazy different ones. I think that'd be awesome. An excuse to do other things. Is it nearly 3? Is 3 when I'm supposed to have my first meal? It is.
3 is the first meal, and it is the end of my first shift as well.
Oh yeah, you are departing us.
Yes.
Going for a costume change and have some food.
I would love some food, yeah.
Got an MRE right here with your name on. Just ask Shy
Barnes getting out.
Getting out, whatever that means.
He means you should just ask Pete the Wargamer, because if you don't ask, you won't get in.
Oh, it's true. I'll take my vote time. Beautiful. Love it.
Bagsy's demons.
Demons are all you. I'd probably be boring and just take guard, but I would like to play guard against loads of not Space Marines. I think it'd be so much fun.
I would take Tyranids if I am invited.
Of course. Tyranids would be a classic choice. Beautiful. Like, one of the best games I ever played was the first game I ever played with my new Dark Eldar, when the new Dark Eldar was released, and I played them against guard. And it just felt so right. All these raiders and reavers coming in their ships and jumping over and fighting guardsman squads. Like, they didn't hit particularly hard. So if they like dived out of their boat and ran into some Space Marines, they just get their heads kicked in. So I was like, oh. Love it. I do need to pee, and I do need to get some water for mixing up the MRE. While you're still here, entertaining and engaging the people, I need to...
I don't know whether the entertaining is happening, but yes, Medusa, of course you're invited.
Also, when you come back next time, you're supposed to have a different backdrop. Remember, we talked about this.
I tried. I literally tried for 20 minutes and it was just loading. And then I didn't forget. I just couldn't get it to work. I tried downloading a new thing and
Oh,
nothing worked.
never mind then. The new idea for backdrop for her is just like loads of screens, like she's in a control center, and that's the person running the stream. But she couldn't get the fake thing to work, so maybe that's not a fitting choice anymore. I
I
shall
know. I
return.
had that thought too. Yes.
I should return in 2 minutes. I just need a big thing of
Yes.
water for mixing. Because remember the heat pack thing? You have to put water in that
Yes.
to make it work.
Do you have a rock?
Yeah, I know. I need something to rest it against too and set myself on fire. I'll figure it all out. I'll be back in a minute.
Okay,
Be
cool.
grand.
Cool. Cool. Grimrat Gaming, I actually watched your vid on Votan and used that as a base for the whole army. Full army of Ymir conglomerates? That's cool. I think it's a really nice scheme. We did a whole playlist on them. I don't know whether you just saw one of them but we did as many as we could. Oh, thank you, Glenn. Mom always entertains and is great for the streams. Thank you. Shiva will bring either Eldar or Necrons. That would be such a cool thing if we organize it enough so we can like plan ahead that people can show up. That would be very cool. Yeah, he does need a rock. There's literally a picture of a rock on the bags, and just because you're supposed to be a soldier and out on, I was gonna say out in the town, but you wouldn't be on the town. You'd be out in the ground. Oh, you did watch them all, even just for the entertainment. Cool. Just in case you had missed the fact that we'd done the playlist. Tim has returned. Did Tim... Oh, you call Votan. Where is Andy? Andy has left. He's just given up. He cried and then he left. So, yeah. It's just me now, taking over everything. He has gone to get water. Yeah, Laura sacked him. Because he's not working hard enough. Look at his models. He hasn't... I feel like we need an update, though, like a proper update. And also, more models on the screen might be good, too. Quick, Andy is gone. Paint goblin green faces. If we all came back and just flooded the Discord with goblin green faces, I mean, I'm not going to stop. If anyone is wondering about our Discord, by the way, if you are a Twitch sub, a Patreon member, or a YouTube channel member, then you get access to the Discord. All hail our lovely, or I just put in lovely for myself. Now it's so embarrassed. All hail our over Lady Laura. I think I'm lovely. Delphink, I got to go. Be back later. Awesome. You really don't have to commit for the whole stream. It's anyone just dropping in or lurking or just showing numbers. I will pass that on. Enjoy your MRE to Andy. I will be having actual food. I'm hoping he's coming back soon because I can hear him, I think. Yeah. Lovely should have been there. I'm sorry, please don't panic me. You call me the over lady. I think that's good enough. Get a real pizza. Oh, get a real pizza and just eat it on stream when he comes back. That would be good.
I can see her doing
You have returned.
I have returned.
Stream crashed while you were away.
Well, it did because someone said, well, quick, he's gone. Paint goblin green bases. Absolute savages is what you people are. What did I miss? Anything else? Are we good?
Yeah, I just talked about sacking you.
Damn it. I mean, I still have to eat the
Yeah.
MRE, or...
Oh, yes, you do.
Ah!
As your final task before you hand in your badge, your paintbrushes.
So, what MRE should I consume?
Ooh.
Pizza or barbecue?
I feel like I would say pizza first because I feel like the other one is a bigger dinner meal. But I know that you don't always like having a big dinner, so I don't know.
No, I think I'll be tired and hungry later on, so I'll probably want a big dinner.
Grimrath? True. Grimrath, how do the giveaways work? So, yes, that box is a giveaway box. That will be at 1 a.m. tonight. So, what we've been doing is you put in a keyword into the chat, and then anyone who wants to be part of that giveaway will be selected by a third-party bot. So, we have nothing to do with it. And then your name will hopefully get picked out of a hat, a digital hat, and then that will be how that works.
Think it'll be gross if I
roll
just
d6.
wash and clean this table with a wet wipe and then just eat off of it? Or do you think I should use a plate?
Soldiers don't use plates, Andy.
That's what I'm saying, right? It's authentic.
Yeah. Yeah. All the votes so far, apart from one, are for pizza. And someone suggested for me to get a real pizza too.
Maybe you should order now pizza for yourself.
Potentially. I want the pizza for when I come back on, and then I'm eating a real pizza, and then you're like, oh, my bit of cardboard is tasty.
Cardboard is tasty. Better say use my card, but never mind.
Damn it.
Okay.
By 1 a.m., Glyn will be snoring in bed.
So set an alarm
You can
for
wake
5
up.
minutes to jump on the
There
stream,
was
type in the
one.
word, and then just
Was it Delph? No, it was someone on our first giveaway. They set an alarm and they woke up and entered the thing and they won, and they were like, oh my god, this is amazing. I'm going back to sleep.
Probably woke up. Was that a dream? Did that really happen?
Yeah, right.
Oh my god.
I'd be so confused.
All right, people. I'm gonna start with the pizza since it has to be. I'm so scared of this. I am terrified. I don't know whether Laura's leaving us at the moment.
Do you want me to cover your meal time so you can actually eat, or how are you feeling?
It's up to you. You're the boss.
I'll stay till half.
Yeah, that's more than enough time, I think. Let's see if it gets even heated up by then.
Just so you can actually eat.
Well, I don't know how I will actually want to eat, but... Oh, peelable seal. Why am I trying to cut it up with a knife? It has a peelable seal.
The way for dinner would be good too. Just use the table. If you want authentic, you gotta sit in the dirt and eat.
Okay, so this is what the first look that you get. It looks like I'm smuggling drugs for a cartel. Doesn't smell like anything. This is my dinner. This.
I feel like all the smell will be gone.
You kind of hope. If it smelled like something, you'd be more worried, right?
True, yeah.
Okay, so it does have a heaty bag. And I think this is the heaty pouch. Yes, so this is the heaty stuff. I do get a spoon, which is good. I get beverage base lemonade. So I get some lemonade powder to make a lemonade-y drink. I get a chocolate protein drink powder. That sounds gross. Oh no, what is this? Direct for use. Allow water to chemically purified to stand 30 minutes before adding to beverage powder. Tear pouch at notch.
Wait, 30 minutes?
No. You make sure the water is... We have sterilized water.
Oh,
so I need to
yeah.
Open zipper and add 8 ounces of cold water, about 1/3 of a canteen cup, to fill line. Close zipper, shake, mix about 60 seconds. Consume promptly. Not sure about that.
Before it goes off.
I get vegetable crackers. Like literally, it's a coaster. I can't even begin to bend that. That's fun. What else have we got? We have cheese spread with jalapenos. I quite like the cheese spread with jalapenos, to be honest. I think that's in the other meal as well. So that should be fun.
Thank you, Gentle Fist, for subscribing again.
Yeah, is that what I missed? Gentle Fist! Thank you so much, buddy. This is the... This is apple pieces in spiced sauce. That's what's in that pouch. Feels gooey.
That'd be potentially nice.
There's an oatmeal cookie.
You're gonna be so full.
I don't think so, because this is the pizza. This is the pizza. That's the meal. That's the meal. What?
What?
Oh, the apple pieces get heated up too, I think. Oh, nutritional information. Good to know. Calories. The apple slices are only 130 calories. Solid. Okay, let's try and remember how this all... Oh, you get it. I love these. They're little adorable packets too. Look. So... You get some chewing gum for after. Clean your teeth. Sugar.
Nice.
0
Get
calories.
the taste out of your mouth, yeah.
Yep. No, probably dried coffee. Creamer. The little towelette or napkin.
Yeah.
Towelette and some salt. Like, that's just cool.
Isophus said, cover the mat with basing material to simulate dirt.
No.
Not a bad idea.
It's a terrible idea. Oh, this is for the beverage. This is the hot water pack. This is how you make your drink.
Is that a meal or bio warfare?
Is that a meal or a bag of warfare? It's something. Okay.
Bio warfare.
Let's see how this MRE heats again. So, operator, bag, yes. Remove MRE pouch and paper board sleeve. I guess is this. Tear off the top of the bag and place the MRE pouch in with water. So tear off this bit. This is the pizza. Does this have like a split and I can put it between the two? Are you supposed to heat the pizza up? Or is this supposed to be just for the apple slices? I don't know.
It'd have to be the pizza, right? To get the cheese moving again.
The cheese ain't gonna be moving. You're adorable. We got this. We got this.
Isophist, I'll be working on cosplay again soon. I'm going to a convention in September, and so far it is Star Wars and potentially something for Beetlejuice, because Beetlejuice will be out the day before the convention starts. So I think that could be really cool. But then I won't have seen the movie by the time if I'm wearing a cosplay. So it could be like a cosplay from Beetlejuice 1, and Beetlejuice 2 will be out. I haven't quite decided. But one of them will be a Star Wars one. For sure. Maybe 2.
Fill it up with
I don't know.
water.
It's 2 days.
Water line. Okay, let's fill this up with water. It's not a lot of water, apparently. Still kind of smells lemony in this bottle. That's not good. Yeah, now I need to make it not go past the do not overfill line.
Be glad you did not get Beadman's fingers for a meal. What is that? Wait, do you mean Dead Man's fingers? Dead Man's fingers. Oh, I heard about what that was before, now I can't remember. Dead Man's fingers.
Am I supposed
Now I
to
just
fold
want
it
to do
back
like a
over, or
hocus
am I supposed to
pocus
leave the top open? No,
I don't think it matters.
You fold it in. It's already getting really hot. So we're going to put this here like this,
Good.
which is what you're supposed to do. So it's at a slight angle, apparently. The chemical smell
Hello,
of heating
lone
is
samurai.
quite crazy. While that's heating, is there some sort of little starter we can have? Cookie is
Why
clearly
you
after.
feeling peckish?
There's vegetable crackers. That's
Yeah,
like
that'd
a
be.
startery thing, right? It's smoking. The bag is smoking. Is the bag meant to smoke?
Is it actually smoking?
Yeah. You see it?
Hi, lone samurai. Welcome back again. Dead man's
Ow!
fingers. Oh my god, it is smoking. I can see it on the screen. Are your windows open?
No.
Yes, the bag is meant to smoke.
Here's
We are
these.
trusting you, Revenant. That is the chemical reaction. Okay. Will it set off the fire alarm?
Probably. These are my crackers. Try a cracker.
Crack your teeth. Bag smoking is good. Okay. They look alright.
Crackers are pretty good.
Yeah, okay.
Am I supposed to eat
That
those with
with
the cheese with jalapeno spread?
Oh, that sounds good. DM you on Insta with my cosplay work. Is GrapeCon confirmed doing cosplay next year? Because I already know what I want to do. Because it was something that I was going to do for this convention, and I was like, nobody's going to know it, so...
Jalapeno cheese? I think I'm supposed to heat the cheese up.
Is it definitely cosplay at GrapeCon?
How long am I supposed to heat this feed up?
Heat the cheese. Heat the cheese. Did you heat the cheese?
No.
I used to smoke a bag back in my college days. I was told it was not good. It's alright.
Like it's dripping loads of water at the bottom as well, which I think is just the condensation going up and then turning in a sleeve and then building back out, but it's probably pretty hot.
Warning, the cheese will, no joke, make going to the bathroom difficult. Partly why he's having MREs, because it's a 14-hour stream. I will be able to tell you more very soon. I think it's definitely at the table. Oh, please, yes, Medusa, please tell me like as soon as possible, because I want to do a costume for it. Please. Yeah.
Jalapeno cheese MRE. It's a thumbs up for me.
Oh my god. Why are we eating MREs? Is this part of the challenge? It is like a meal without leaving the stream, I guess. And it's also entertaining watching that get consumed. You sound like Romeo there.
Okay. How the hell do I get the food out of this thing? I feel like if I open it, it's just going to burn me. It does. How do I get the bag out?
Thank you, Medusa. Are you gonna do a cosplay? Pitaz, congrats on the 50k legend.
Thank you. Okay, I've got the bag. It's burning.
That is money when deployed.
What is money?
Is it like exchange? You can exchange like...
Do I put the apple bits in here now? Ow! I put the apple in.
This is why we do MREs on stream. This exact reason. We always dump the water on the ground and let the bag fall. Your floor... Oh, there's so much smoke.
I'm heating up the apple bits now, which I think are supposed to be heated up. I don't know. I'll finish off this first cracker.
Never cosplayed before. I wouldn't know where to start. Ooh, we shall talk. Yes. Yes. We shall talk on like Instagram or something. But lots of suggestions.
Okay.
Think of some ideas and then, yeah, we'll talk.
Pizza!
Just open the bag.
No, because I need the hot water too. That smells gross.
Oh, to do your...
Right, ready for pizza?
I feel like all your custodies are just gonna get really sticky. Yes, I'm so ready for
Oh my
pizza.
god, it looks revolting. What is that? Oh no. Hold on, I gotta take the bag off the bottom, which is keeping it from rotting.
The
God,
Highland Hobbyist just joined us on Twitch.
what? You exist?
Yeah, we missed you. Congratulations on 50k. Thank you. We miss you. We miss your streams.
I'm eating 50-year-old pizza.
At least. 50-year-old pizza for 50k subs. Yay!
It's not terrible. It's just like not crispy. It's a little bit like soft. But I reckon if we add some jalapeno cheese to the top.
That looks like something for basing.
You asked for something for basing, didn't you?
Don't need to think of your stomach. You was grand last time. Ren, hard pass, I'm afraid. Yeah.
For what?
It's something. Highland Hobbyist, hope you guys are doing well. Miss you guys too. Looking to do some more streams again. Glad you're both still crushing it. We'd love to see you streaming again. Your setup is still like the nicest thing I've ever seen for, like at the time you were a new streamer and I was like, you've been doing it for years. It was just gorgeous.
Where's my goddamn drink gone? I lost it.
Those making a fuss clearly not familiar with the bread line. Yeah, like, it's grand, right?
Where the hell is my drink? Oh, it's here. And then you got these, like the lemonade. It's like a diluted drink. It powders out like crazy. And just add some water.
Medusa, if you go as Medusa, I have ideas for you. Oh, and Halloween is coming up soon, which you would be able to get some stuff because Halloween supplies, perfect for cosplay. Put the drink in the bag.
Oh no, I don't have a straw. How do you drink
No
it
cheating
out of a
with
bag?
a cup. Grimrath Gaming suggests if the pizza's too soft, just whisper the Emperor protects in its ear.
Who said that?
Grimrath Gaming.
Sir, we need to have words. Are you okay? I would offer you a hug, but I don't know.
When your lowest point has been pasta and packet ketchup, I can say I've seen and eaten worse than Anna Marie. I did that during college years too. It's,
Fucking
you
Pavlos.
know, it's a thing. Is it bad that I'm super hungry? I am also super hungry, Medusa. I think it might be just the time because I'm still confused by that pizza. Like, is that pizza, do they make full-size pizzas and they cut them up and then they stick them into MREs, or do they just make a square bit with a crust for everyone?
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
Yeah, I'm okay with it. Cracker's good.
How's the drink?
Pizza good. A little strong.
You're like Joey on Friends when he's like, jelly's good, mince is good.
Jam good. Does lemon drink taste like dish soap?
Oh, really? The drink is the bad bit?
Yeah. Well, I haven't gotten to the apple sauce yet. The apple bits, which are in here.
Yes, Highland Hobbyist, we are dual streaming because we were celebrating on YouTube to hit 50k, and going on Twitch is the only way to get me on YouTube. without it being on mobile. It's a whole big thing. There was a whole big issue. Revenant just had a bagel with cream cheese.
That's
Also
exactly what I'm having. It was exactly the same thing. I'm here for it.
Yeah, it's custard good, jello good, meat good. You have to drink it out of the corner of the bag. And Tim also just put the sugar in it.
No, it's already super sweet. The sugar's for the coffee. Then you're all fat.
Are you having coffee?
No.
Then have the sugar.
My healthy drink.
After you load cheese on your cracker.
I'm not listening. I'm eating cheesy crackers. It's really good.
Crunching too loud. Does anyone else want to update with how their progress is going along with their painting, or is everyone just transfixed by this scenario that's unfolding right now?
What are you talking about? Are you saying something weird is going on? I still have dessert
The
to
drink
go.
is really...
Ben.
I'm so confused. The two streams, you're just putting cheese on crackers on both of them, and I don't know which one is first now, or if I'm just watching, like... It's like a loop. How do you have that much crackers?
You got quite a lot of crackers in it, okay? Give me a break here. Okay, I feel I need to get the jalapeno cheesy bit off before I put the applesauce and cracker down. Or oatmeal cookie down. I presume they're supposed to be eaten together. Like applesauce and oatmeal cracker is like a thing.
Potentially. Highland Hobbyist is on YouTube. Hello.
Hey, buddy. What's happening? Currently streaming to 112 people.
Pretty good. I posted my Sanguinor build in work in progress. I need to break out some green stuff. Okay. Medusa has painted half a shark, give or take a quarter. Maybe take a quarter? Have you painted a quarter of a shark? Gorgonson, 11 tax base painted. Tactical bases painted, maybe? I'm reading that wrong, I think. 9 Talax base painted onto washes. You're doing really well. George is in the house.
Alright, I got some baby puke in a bag.
What you're meant to do is put one cracker down, pour all the cheese on that cracker, and eat the other cracker on top of it and eat it like a sandwich. That definitely didn't happen.
That makes sense. I can see how that would work. Yeah. Here's my oatmeal cracker. Looks like cardboard. Smells good. Ooh,
Tax is in tactical remove.
Am I doing this right at least? Is this how you would eat an oatmeal cracker with apple bits?
Do you put the apple on the cookie?
I'm here for it. It's pretty good. Oh, why these soldiers are already moaning? They get spoiled. Oh.
How long do you get normally to eat your emery if you are a soldier?
Whenever you get a chance.
No, break up the cracker and pour it in the bag. What? And then you just... How do you get it in your mouth?
Spoon, you animal.
And eat it with a spoon, okay.
I'm liking that idea. That's a really good idea. Let's do that.
It looks like baby food. It does look like baby food, and I'm not here for that. It is apple something.
I don't know.
The oatmeal cookie looks great. That is something, yeah, I would be eating that.
You guys are too picky.
5 minutes if you're lucky, 15 minutes. Yeah.
What are you talking about? You're most of the time you're doing nothing, driving from point A to point B, standing on guard duty somewhere. You got literally hours of doing nothing.
Completely depends on the situation.
Yeah.
Tim says 2 minutes to eat. I don't
Oh,
think Andy opened all
that's
his
Tim
packets
mode.
in two.
Tim mode is always extreme
Yeah.
mode. 2 minutes while hanging from a Black Hawk while fighting a dinosaur. All right.
Or he does it in 2 minutes, and everyone else is like, "Dude, we have like 20 minutes." He's like, "Yeah."
But I won.
Yeah. My first experience, I had 2 minutes. How? It wouldn't heat it? Oh no, heater allowed. Okay. I saw it was in the Air Force. They were a bit spoiled. In boot camp, they gave you 2 minutes to open, eat, and bin. Andy would have opened his drink.
I'd have stuffed all those crackers in all my little pouches. And on the marches, I'd be sneaking little crackers as I roam.
Crunching as you were marching.
Walking like this. Little bag of applesauce and cream. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. 1, 2. The applesauce stuff tastes like kind of like a mix of apple and chemicals. There's definitely a flavor inside this appley stuff that I've never tasted before.
Nature did not create this flavor.
No. This is definitely apple mixed with not nature.
Yeah.
Would be PTing until he dies as punishment. As long as I'm eating along the way, I'll die a happy man.
100% will be the one told to collect the pine cones from all over the base and redistribute them evenly. He'd eat them.
Pretty good if they were covered in this chemically applesauce. Although now my applesauce is, I ate all the cracker out of it, so now it's just apple goop and I don't want it anymore. I ate the cookie too fast.
Andy is eating. Andy is eating per concentrate science.
I found some. I found some more.
I just ordered McDonald's. Oh, that's a good idea. McDonald's. You decided you wanted to do the Emerys. That actually wasn't anything I said.
I finished my first meal. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I am shoving all the rubbish into an empty Doritos packet. Don't question where that empty packet came from. Even though there's an empty bag here. I will leave the chocolate protein powder drink, the creamer, and all the other little bits left over somewhere else. I don't know what to do with this. Chemically hot water. I know. Let's pour the chemically hot water into my water pot. Like, my water pot already has cookie bits in it now. So the reason they only give me a spoon with this thing, I'm not trusted with anything else.
That's a lot of cookies that are going to be going on your Custodes soon.
Yeah.
They're your basing material.
Nailed it. We just slowly scoot this random assortment of cheese. It's okay. We got this. Maybe we got this. Maybe we don't got this. Guys, I'm so full.
Medusa, McDonald's needs to sponsor you because I think you've triggered a few orders there. Nuggies. Kind of want a milkshake now. The trick for the spiced apples is to trade them with someone who has peanut butter and combine them for an apple pie-like flavor.
If anything had peanut butter in it, I would never be trading that away ever. It would be the thing I would consume constantly.
The worst punishment I've ever seen someone get was cutting the grass with nail clippers. I could not. I was in, what do you call it?
Reserves.
Yes, I was in the reserves. I used to constantly get in trouble for laughing, and
She was in the reserves
I
for
could
15
not.
minutes.
Yeah, I know.
So one man
But
tried to tell her what to do, and that was the end of that.
honestly, I like, I. Why would I have a? I don't know. Yeah, it was a disaster because as soon as I started, I was like, I do not respect authority. This is stupid. Why am I here? And then yeah, I had people shouting in my face, and you weren't allowed to look at them. And then that was weird because you were like, why do I look? Yeah, it was weird. It was a bad idea. But if someone told me to cut the grass with nail scissors, I'd be like, no, I'm not doing that.
Worst soldier ever.
Basically, yeah. I just wanted to do it for the shooting training because I like.
That's called the NRA. You joined the NRA for that, not the military.
I should have. Yeah, I should have done that. I am going target shooting again with my dad soon, but that's what I just wanted more of that, and then I realized that no, I would have people shouting at me. I did once eat Emery peanut butter before a PT test. It did the trick.
Seems to work.
Tricorder, what do you mean by little man in the woods? And then he got yelled at and made to do push-ups for cutting it unevenly. Oh my god, I just slapped the guy yelling at me. I'll give you Irish Defence Force MREs for your next stream.
Yes, please.
I want to see what the Irish ones get. Yes, that'll be awesome.
Who has them and why?
Murph's Legions on YouTube.
Oh, Murph. Hello, buddy. How are you?
Is that your...
No. Murph
Okay.
is the dude that's making me jealous that he's actually finishing his solo auxiliary army. Every time he sees a new post, I just get more and more jealous. So, yeah. How are you, buddy? Long time no chat. I hope you're doing well. I have something really cool from the Irish Army. Do I actually know where it is?
Potentially. Irish MRE, bag of Guinness on a sausage. I was a corporal in the military police in the Irish Reserves back when it was still the FCA. Yeah, remember when the FCA was known as the Free Clothing Association? Because people would join up, get the uniform, and then go.
Yeah.
I do miss shooty bangs. I don't own a gun. That's very un-Texas of me.
So, a friend of mine is an Irish Ranger, and I helped him out with a bunch of stuff, so he gave me this. So it's an Irish Ranger coin. He talks about it has the three different the military groups you can join in the Irish Rangers. So you can do the submarine stuff like swimming and diving. You can do parachuting, or you can do the sniper training. You can only do two of the three. No one does all three. So I think he did the sniper one and the thingy. But obviously you get your name engraved there. I found it quite disrespectful, the idea of putting my name on it, so I never did. But I just think it's really cool. It has the motto
FCA,
of the Irish Rangers.
Fiddles carrying arm.
What?
Sorry. Just another thing for the FCA, they're fools carrying arms.
Yeah. Kind of like a challenge coin, I guess. Just finished a solo video rape rebound. Nice.
That's pretty cool. So little man in the woods, punishment, victim is made to squat to the size of a hobbit and run in place. Why do you... I can't... My brain will not allow me to do stuff like that. It's just not gonna happen. My mom always wanted to join the RAF, but she was a half inch too short, so she joined the army instead. That's so cool.
Oh, high heels, Jesus. Not a problem solver there, is it?
Everyone in Mayo showed up for 2 weeks to the FCA to get a good pair of boots for working in the fog.
Literally how that worked.
Yeah. Thankfully, the only drill sergeant I had was my mom's dad. He was army and brought the lessons home. I drove him mental when I was little.
Why do you call it your mom's dad? Your grandfather?
Yeah.
Why did they say their mom's dad?
To differentiate between their dad's dad. I don't know.
Why does that matter?
Be back later,
Thanks
guys.
so much.
I don't know. Thanks, Scylla. We will see you again soon and enjoy your day.
Yes, Laura will be disappearing now for a few hours.
Yeah.
I can't remember what time you are returning to us.
6 until something.
So you can do
time?
6:30 if you want your
Is
3-hour gap now.
Yeah. Is that background Total War? No, it is a terribly generated AI thing that was supposed to be a joke one time and I can't figure out changing it. Hey man, just got my first few minis from Black Templars down. I watched a ton of videos beforehand. Then I discovered your channel and it was a joy to watch. After a quick search, I haven't found a video for... That could be a number of things. Soul Blight is my first thing, but if it's
Sisters of Battle?
40k, then I don't know. Sisters of Battle, maybe?
SB.
We have one for the red thing, the Order of the Bloody Rose.
Is it SB? What is SB?
I don't know. The only thing in my head is Soul Blight, so I can't think of anything else.
Maybe it is Soul Blight. That looks interesting. What does?
Dave, you just missed the Sword Brethren.
Oh.
We do.
We do the videos on Sword Brethren,
Don't.
didn't we?
I think so.
I know I painted 12.
Dave, you
12
just
of them
missed
so
the
far.
Emery.
It was glorious. No, I was trying to dry brush gold over these custodians. This is my Artist Opus dry brush board. It does say Artist Opus under there.
And his dinner.
Somewhere.
It looks better than the pizza.
Well, pizza doesn't look like nothing no more because it's in my belly.
Okay, I am going to log off and get some real food and I will be back. I'll be still modding, I'll be still here, sitting here, but I will be off camera until 6:30. Until like 8:30 probably. So I will see you guys soon. Andy, I don't know how to end me on stream.
I think I have to do it from over yonder. Where's the stream together thing?
Or do I?
No. I can just end stream together. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. I think we got it. Right, Liberator Gold. Let's see if this is actually going to work on dry brushing up these bikes. Or if we're going to make an absolute hams of these. But I think it should work just fine. New subscriber, Iron something. Sorry, I have to get that out of the way so I can see double chat again so I can see what the hell happened. Iron Aldo, thank you so much for the subscription, buddy. Welcome on into the stream. Appreciate you dropping by. As I dry brush up gold. I like gold. I do love the like simple tarnished gold you get from the way we do it. Like, think about it. It's just the spray gold. So Retributor Armor gold from the spray, washed with a Reikland Flesh Shade, and then dry brushed with Liberator gold. And that's the result. Like, this is that ugly stage we're talking about where like a model looks really bad and you think I'm ruining it, and then you just add that quick dry brush and it makes a huge difference. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, sorry, buddy. I had it out of the way so because I kept hitting it, and obviously that was annoying for a lot of people. I'm just going to turn the sound back to desktop audio. You'll probably hear the normal audio again. So, why is that still not playing the chill vibes music anymore? Oh, because I turned the audio off because I'm stupid. There we go. Hopefully that's a little bit better. A little bit of a tune going in the background as well. Are we watching the Warhammer reveals? No, I was going to, but then they kind of just showed it off yesterday, right? It's going to be Vespid and the Scions. We've already seen the Scions leaked, so I'm not really willing to give up like an hour of the stream to show off what Vespid looked like when we'll just look at them again in a few minutes and actually just see them posted. I did think about it. If it was going to be a bigger reveal, I probably would have done. I'm glad I didn't glue the guys on for this particular part. It would have been a nightmare. The difference a dry brush makes. Did I miss anything? This is the most accurate way to describe it. And he's eating pure concentrated science. Yes. You send me whisper yes. What do we get over here that I just missed? What was that? A few seconds ago. Murder Face 4 just followed. Thank you so much, Mr. Murder Face. Cloud Chase. Annie, is it? Yes. Anytime, buddy. Am I coming through clear now? Are you guys getting a bit of the tune as well? A bit of the music? Just a little bit of background. Yeah, I did wonder about the logic of that. Yeah, I don't know why. Like, I thought when they showed off that video yesterday, I was like, well, you just ruined the need for the reveals tomorrow. Even if you haven't showed the models exactly, I feel like the oomph is out of the sails for the reveals. So when you asked me before if you should stream on, like, do I intend to continue streaming on Twitch or will I switch over to YouTube? Like, obviously it's a hard decision to make because I feel like kind of compelled to do a bunch of Twitch stuff because we have a bunch of people over there with us on Twitch, and hopefully none of them would feel uncomfortable watching on YouTube. But if you have to look at it now, you can see all day we've had 37 Twitch followers and 74 to 84 people on YouTube watching. Now, whether that's because the day that's in it, the long stream, I don't know. But I would love to do a couple more test streams of some of the more normal streams over on YouTube. And if the numbers really are, 50, 60 people in the difference every time, then it might become a thing that we do. Obviously, Twitch is not having the best rap at the moment. It's doing a bunch of weird stuff. New raid! Isidore just raided with 33 people. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. I very much appreciate it. I'm over here fighting for my life against a Custodes army, streaming for 14 hours. I just finished my lunch, which was an MRE, so I'm kind of full, kind of nauseous, kind of happy. It's a whole thing. But I appreciate you guys dropping by. I'm currently dual streaming, so you have me over on Twitch, and you have me over on YouTube. So yeah. Oi, yo, Gladstone here needed to get so much exposure as possible here as well. Really appreciate your content. Thank you so much, buddy. That's very, very kind. That's so nice to hear. Raid! Thank you guys for very much dropping by. Just as I was talking about the benefits of Twitch versus YouTube, and then you come in with a raid, which I don't think is on YouTube really. So there's one of the reasons it's such a nice community. Because the YouTube community, or because the Warhammer Twitch community is quite a small one, they're kind of really supportive. Like, you see me at the raid at the end of every stream. I try and find some guy who's just started, or someone who's just new, or someone who's, and just come along, and everyone is nice, and everyone gives them a follow, and everyone gets involved, and it's such a nice thing. God, that dry brush really just adds so much. Anyone out there who's like, dry brushing shouldn't be used in the hobby, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. Look at the difference. It's insane. Majar Aznabal. Howdy. What's happening, buddy? Then we'll subscribe with Prime. Thank you so much for the Bezos books. Very much appreciate it. There you go. Thank you so much. You can stream on both concurrently. There is a weird thing with that. Like, there's stipulations where it won't be a thing you can do forever, I think. And it's hard to like separate the chats. Like, obviously, if somebody asks a question, I wish that everybody could answer everybody's comments. Like, I feel like I'm having a conversation here and a conversation there. I asked a streamer once about dry brushing colors together, and he told me to grow up and learn to glaze. Yeah. Like, this is what I'm saying. People are just the worst. Like, that's someone that's online who is streaming, so in their head they're going to like help people with their painting, and then he gives advice like that. Like, what is people's problem? Like, look, we'll do it at like kind of a slow-mo-y bit. Like, here's how hard it is to dry brush. I have my wet palette, my dry brush palette thing here. We got some paint here. You get a bit of paint on it and you wipe it off. Okay. Now, I have the experience to kind of know how much is removed, but if you're not sure, I always go onto my finger, do a bit of a pass to see if it's not removing too much. Cool. Now let's look at this winged bit here, and then literally it's just catch the edges, just dry brush over, back and forth. It doesn't matter if you need multiple passes to get the right consistency of paint transferred from the brush to the model. That's the key. You don't want too much paint on the brush and you're going to put a nasty streak across it. You'd rather have very little, and as you see, go over it 15-20 times. It doesn't take long because the passes are so quick. And that's the result that the front of the bike looks like now, compared to the yellowy gold at the back with this beautiful burnished gold at the front. Super easy. It's awesome. Hey Andy, I brought friends. Appreciate you bringing friends. Finished 20 Poxwalkers in one sitting, and now I need sleep. Sleep is good. I get to sleep in, what is it? We're nearly at 4 o'clock. 6, 7, 8, not like 9 hours. My stream ends in another 9 hours. Yeah. What's White Wolf doing now? 165 viewers. Um, I say that and it dropped. All your fault, buddy. White Wolf is driving people out of the chat. Come true, bless you. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate you. There's no technique I'd say to use. I just try. I'll find out what works for you. I'll send you a link for the new stream integration thing I saw from Harris Heller. Apparently making multi-streaming more streamlined, including chat. If you... Oh, that's really interesting. Yeah, do send that across. In front of a chat of like 90 to 100 people. Who said that to you? I actually want to know now. Like message him and tell him he's a giant tool. Oh, we have more Twitch people online than we do YouTube people for the first time on the stream. There's 94 people on from Twitch and 72 people on from YouTube. How cool is that? I wonder if the Games Workshop reveals will play any part in the number of people currently kicking about on Twitch. Do you know what I mean? Like, obviously they're going to jump on, watch that stream, and then some of them will be like, well, I'm on now, I'll watch some people do some stuff. Maybe they'll, you know what I mean? That's kind of interesting. By the way, I think your overlay stopped refreshing. I think someone subscribed to YouTube after me. Oh, crap, did they? Did I miss one? I don't have it. I just have the Twitch notifications for some reason. My bad. I think I just broke everything. Everything is broken. Would you like me to ping on Discord rather than public display? No, kind of just wanted to leave it for everyone. Laura leaves and the whole operation falls apart. People are starting to learn the importance of the Laura. How useless I am without it. It's all a shambles. I'm actually just an AI generated persona. She's in fact running the entire channel. I'm not real. Are you focusing on the model I'm painting going? Thanks, Bob. Yeah, you can send it to me privately and then I'll just announce it to the world because I don't care. I subscribed on YouTube with Gladstone and I think after someone else subscribed, so that's why I was asking. Oh, crap. Apologies if I have missed somebody subscribing. I was talking about this at the start of the stream as well because seeing people subscribe on YouTube is such a bizarre thing because unlike Twitch, they're here. They're in the chat, they're chatting, they're here. YouTube, it could be some guy watching a video from 2 years ago that thought it was interesting and is now subscribed. Bum, bum, bum. Honestly, they do have time to glaze. Tried dry brushing all the way. Yes, genuinely depends on the model, the angle, and the mood on it. Those look like Forge World schemes. Good job, man. Thank you so much. Very quick and easy to do, and hopefully it'll mean I will get some done. Like I said, I'm starting with the slowest squad. other squads should be much faster to do, and I should be able to get through a squad every like 2 hours. Which if I have like 6 hours left at the end, I should be able to get through like 3 5-man squads. That's the kind of hope. Focus dry brushing on upward facing surface and you'll get deeper shadows. True. Paint is here. I'd rather donate to make up for the loss in followers. 138 now. Look what you did. Ugh. Enjoy, mine is still a while away. Oh, Mackey's is here, lol. Von Game, we have some easy tutorials using the same scheme on the channel. Are the reveals all kill team or are the other? It's supposed to be just kill team, I think. Andy has confirmed in advance the VTuber model proxy. Keep up the good work. I watch you at work, even though I'm not meant to. Yeah, lots of people do that. I'm in the security industry, but I'm always have time to watch you, lol. Are you still going to tune in to the kill team reveals? No, because they showed it all yesterday, man. We know what the scions are going to look like. We know that like thing. I couldn't be bothered with seeing what crew, like taking up an hour of my time to see what Vespa look like. So yeah, no, I won't be. I'm enjoying myself playing Custodes and having the chats. I'm sure we will get pictures through of the new Vespid in moments, and whatever scenery comes in the set, and the full list of the scions. The dry brushing done with the last guy. Lorelei, yes. Well, I subscribed and yes, okay, maybe some of you are showing up and not updating the overlays, not sure why. It's okay, you haven't missed anything, but the funny thing is I just watched 2-year-old video on the Black Templar armor and subscribed everywhere I could, so it's working, I'm telling you. Love not painting on camera, it's genius right there. New follower, Tazrich. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for the follow, buddy. Welcome on in. After doing something to the audio bit here as well, I don't know what's going on. I've ruined it. It's white for some reason. Everything's exploding. 81 Twitch to 68 YouTube. Okay. Bare necessity. The only thing about the Warhammer Twitch channel is that the comment section becomes a horrible pool of nasty. Much prefer community streams like yours. The Warhammer Twitch channel, I wouldn't even have comments turned on. It's just horrible people coming on to spew out horribleness about not what they're currently showing off as well. So what do you guys think about Scions? How about you lower the prices, asshole? It's literally not what we're doing here. Oh yeah, it'll be 10 Vespid and 10 Scions. For sure. Why have they not given us 10? Everything has been 10. Some orange contrast on the... That is Blood Angel's red. That is not the right color. Where's the orange contrast gone? Did I grab the wrong one? I did. 1 second. Oh, I forgot to put that in the way. Ow. Okay. Let's just put you down here. Forgot that I finished another Red Bull. 2. Gondis just did indeed donate €10. Hell Cannon is coming back. Are you ready to give us a crazy video? Yes, sir. I will give you a Hell Cannon video. You don't need to worry about that. Thank you so much for the support. For anyone who's wondering, the super chats on YouTube today go on to the bar at the bottom of the screen. And depending on how much we get, depends on which miniature we are going to buy for the next long stream. So we're going to buy a large Forge World miniature, depending on how much money we earn. And the idea is I will have it build and sprayed before stream, and then paint it on stream. And the stream is from the time I start until the model is finished. I don't get to stop streaming until the model is done. So, yeah. It's going to be a fun one, I think. So, I think right now we're up to the Taunar for Tau. So the big Tau battlesuit, big cannons up the top of it. I think that's what we're currently up to. I think the next one, if it gets to 333, is the Eldar Revenant Titan. And then after that is the Orc Squigoth at 400 and so on and so forth. You get the idea. Johnny Sorcery, congrats on 50k, mate. Love it. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Very kind. Once again, Connors, thank you so much for the... well, that fell over. It's fine. Thank you so much for that support. Yes, insane. You get 10 science, 8 Vespid, and 1 custom Vespid battle suit. Wait, is that true? Is there a custom Vespid battle suit? Someone share that picture right now. You telling Porky Pies, or is that true? Is there a Harad number? Yeah, that'll fit in somewhere. So it's basically whatever big model is closest to the euro value will basically earn... Yeah, will be it. So whatever amount the Harad is will be in there. Some people are pushing from Manta because they don't like me very much. Congrats on 50k. Well deserved. Thank you so much, buddy. I'll post a link to the article as soon as it goes live on. Thank you. Orange contrast on my orange basing scheme. Oh, God damn it. Can I move the mic over again? By the way, I just love the community so much. Got gifted miniatures 2 times now from basically strangers. Received much positive input and already got 3 friends of mine into the hobby in the span of 2 to 3 months. That's awesome. 1 plays Necrons, 1 Tyranids, and 1 Space Wolves. So in a few weeks, we will get some banger games in soon. So hyped. I love that so much. Need to share it in contrast to the negative experience with dry brushing. I hear that, by the way. Yeah. You are, yes. I got my full Taunar for 120 quid on the Warhammer Buy and Sell Ireland group on Facebook. You jammy sod. What AK basing using for Mars? My favorite one is Firelands. Incredible. Buy it loads. Just buy the AK stuff. It's so good. I use that. I use Dark Earth for the brown soil, and I have the Lunar for urban gray. Tao mentioned? Yeah. I'll post yes. Is there any videos we're missing from the channel that you think is needed? Yes. We're logging off for a bit. We have to go. We'll be back around 7 p.m. Cool, buddy. I will see you back then. Very kind of you to be here. Oh, it's 67 a piece for YouTube and Twitch. Fighting for dominance. It's the power of raids, man. Raids bump your numbers up loads, but you've got to try and keep the guys engaged and make them want to stay. I'm not saying I'm particularly good at it. I do my best to try and create some entertaining context, something fun for people to watch and engage with. It's really sad when I jump across and raid somebody with like 1 or 2 viewers with like 20, 30, 40 people, and they're just like, hey, thanks for being here. And then they just don't say anything else. They don't ask any questions. And 2 minutes later, it's back down to no one watching. And I just feel so bad for them. Don't tease Andy too much. Mackey's was good. Okay. Now it's time to start layering up the golden boys. You go here now. You go here now. Yeah. My stream of 7 days to die yesterday was mad with Twitch integration. That's good. Love it. All you need is 1 or 2 good streams to encourage people to come back and watch you again. I'm at the layering red bit, which may take a little bit more time. Gotta be careful. Gotta get it done. These guys are looking great, Andy. They'll get there. Still a good bit to go, but they're good. Appreciate you being here. Sorry I was scoffing my face with an MRE when you returned last time. We still check for you every time we need to raid somebody, buddy. Hope everything in life is going a little bit smoother and you are ready to return to the world of the internet. You have been missed. Thank you so much for the follow, Stolly86. Appreciate you being here. Yes, question time for Mr. Andy. Which of these 2 spearheads would you buy? Cardron or Sylvaneth? And let you in on a little secret. I love Wood Elves, but I'm not a big Sylvaneth fan. I don't know why the army as a whole... Like, I actually own a painted Sylvaneth army, one that I painted when Age of Sigmar first came out. I have no interest in painting anymore or adding to it or playing with it. I don't know why, it just kind of rubs me the wrong way. Like, I like Wood Elves. I like, you know, I like Legolas as a character. I want an army of that. So when they went to Age of Sigmar Wood Elves and they took away all the elves and just kept all the trees, I was like, nah, not for me. So I would choose Cardrons because I think it's one of the best aesthetics of any army for the old world or for Age of Sigmar. I love all the boats. I love all the models. And the play style is up and down all the time. Sometimes they're in a really good place. A lot of the time they're in a really bad place because they're trying to balance an army that has so much shooting in a game that's about sword and sorcery. So I can't comment to your playing experience, but if you're asking me right now which I would rather paint, some Sylvaneth or some Cardrons, I would rather paint some Cardrons. These guys looking, you're checking out the releases. No, I'm because it got spoiled yesterday. I'm not really bothered clicking over to it. Watching 2 streams now. Lol. I'm trying to be back on Friday. Now my new job is settling down. I'm so happy to hear that the job is secured, man. You're doing well. And I'm glad you're back for some streaming. And you could show up to games in steampunk cosplay. I mean, you could. I played my first game recently of the old world, and one of the players here had a wood elves and absolutely fell in love. Yeah, the wood elves are amazing. I have some bits and pieces for the old world for the wood elves that I still need to kind of get cleaned up and get painted. But that will be one of my armies for the old world for sure. And they're a real kind of glass hammer. Sometimes you're gonna have the best games ever where you just outmaneuver your opponent, and you're getting in, it's just going to be really cool and very thematic. And sometimes you're just going to get caught with your pants down, and your elves are going to crumble before you in a turn or two. And I think that's all part of the wood elf experience. Keep highlighting the seat, thinking that the seat's going to be seen underneath an entire custody. Why I'm doing this, I don't know. What do you think? The nippleless blood angels. I'm glad of them being nippleless. It's really funny. It's the like, if they have nipples, the community will complain about them having nipples. When they take away them, they're like, how dare they ruin their aesthetic. It's like the Batsuit, man. Yeah, I don't really put that much thought into the nipples on the Space Marine armor. If they have it, they have it. They don't, they don't. I'm not going to lose any sleep over it. Boom. Grandis, another €10 donation. Thank you so much, buddy. You are, of course, as always, too kind. If you're going to choose Cardron, there's only one choice for painting. Barak or Baz, the best Skyport. See, I went for the traditional purple, the Barak Nar. Because I love that kind of off pink purpley color. I love that color. I use it as much as I can on everything. Every sword hilt, every sword, I love it. So when it's like, here, do you want an army where you can paint the entire hull that color you love? Yes. Give it to me right now. I'm definitely here for that. Bum, bum, bum. And I dropped them, as you're supposed to. I like the nipples. I won't be buying them either way. Yeah. Those bugs are going to have some really cool schemes. Oh, the Vespid. Yeah, yeah. I just need about 500 of the Scions, to be honest with you. Like, I already have about 60 to 70 normal on foot Scions. So I just round that out to a nice 100. Get 30 or so of those drop dudes and just have 100 Scions being deployed. Have all the ones in foot mounted on Tauroxes. And then all the other ones dropping. Just be like Black Hawk down. Sam Livera, thank you so much for joining as a channel member. That is very, very kind of you. Welcome on in. Appreciate that support. We have a couple of new channel members here on the old stream. Guess that makes a difference. The streaming. Okay, let us continue the layering process of these beautiful golden boys. Hello there, 50k. Hurrah! Thank you so much, Broadsword Wargaming. Appreciate you dropping by, buddy. How are you? You've had a hectic few months, all right, haven't you? Patiently waiting for your next videos. Have they confirmed that there is an additional unit to replace old Scions? No. I don't think so at all. Like, they're very much the same aesthetic as Scions. They're just the jump version of them. It's like a different box set. So you'll have assault ones and on foot ones. One of the primary differences, if you notice, the jump ones have drum-fed bolters, hell guns. Are they still hell guns? Because obviously the piping would get in the way, but then some of them do have the piping, which I hate. I cut the piping off all my normal Scions as well. Going to kit patch these Scions for my Solo Auxilia army. Nice. What are you going to use them for in your Solo Auxilia? Do Solo Auxilia have the options of a drop trooper? Or are you just going to leave off the grab shoots and just do the on foot ones? Because they'll work great for both. Yeah, they are Aquilon Scions, as in the drop version. Sorry, Tempester Aquilons. Okay, so they're not scions, they're aquilans. So they are the drop version of the drop troops. They're just the ones with the drop shoots, the grab shoots already built in, which is really cool. I used to have them running 3 Valkyries and 2 Tauroxes, or 3 Tauroxes was my transport. And literally in my head I was doing the Black Hawk Down army. It was a lot of fun. Like I still have my Tauroxes sat right there on that shelf. They're on top of my cabinets because I don't have my scions on display, but I didn't know where to put the Tauroxes, so they just sat on top of that shelf. According to the stream, they are the Scion special. The Scions are special forces. Scions are special forces. They are the best of the best that exist inside the guard regiments. There's no better. So they have to just be Scions with jump packs, basically. When exactly did you get really good at sculpting faces? Because damn, they keep getting better. They've been good at sculpting. Did you not see my metal giant from 1990? Glorious face on El Grumio. They're the best of the Scions. It doesn't work. Wade called them the elite Scions. Stupid. I don't agree with that at all. Sounds only army. Not a huge fan of the trucks though. Yeah, I get that. So the Tauroxes aren't for everybody. I'm quite partial to them, but I still prefer the look of a Chimera. So I get what you mean. That giant makes me want one. It's cool, right? I think he was a made to order. I don't think you can get him anymore again. Old Grumio. For any new channel members, there's a community post. Yeah, sorry. Ironic, they're the sign equivalent to Custodes. What? Anyone get the Grumio reference? Didn't see any comments about it. No. question is, do I do another highlight on the red? I think I do another highlight of the red in the plume and the bit that like flows out from their back, but I leave the bits that are like they're supposed to be the red leather on their gloves and their gaiters, the darker color. I think that's the shout. Thanks for your advice, guys. And, maybe I'm too young, lol. Nice. Gyat painting Sigma Joey. Joe, what? That boy going to Rizzler heaven. Sure. It's true. Maybe I should have something on screen. LOL. 59 to 63. Twitch is winning again. Either YouTube is finding me more boring or Twitch is finding me more interesting. I'm not sure. Who knows? Vespas look great, but also look wrong in red. Oh, they're different colors. Cool. Been blue for too long. They have been quite blue for very long. I keep dropping these bloody models. Bloody hell. Sure. People left for the reveals. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that, obviously. Obviously, they left for the reveals. That's clearly why. Nothing to do with me. No idea on Grumio. Same. I meant there's always a temptation to say, oh, those guys are those were elite. Those are really elite, from Marines to Grey Knights to Custodes Scions or Space Ops Scions. Yeah. Yeah. To me, it's exactly the same as being like, oh, these are Navy SEALs. Okay. These are the elite Navy SEALs. I'm like, no. All Navy SEALs are elite. What are you talking about? There's no... What, there's... That's not how that works. There's been Twitch issues? What's been going on? Oh, there is Twitch issues. That's disconcerting. Why are we having Twitch issues? What's been going on here? What happened to Twitch? Twitch has exploded. Exterminate. Bit bizarre. Just spent 5 minutes looking for legs number 16. Just realized I've already used them. Delightful. Now it's going to look like there's a short stream, even though we've been live since 11 a.m. Why? What's happened? Did the stream start and stop again, or stop and start again? Yeah, it's a new stream. For God's sake. Over on Twitch or on YouTube? Twitch. This is a Twitch chat. It's true. It is a Twitch chat. Yep. Oh, never mind. New scenery. Okay. Off to KFC. We'll be listening in the car. Anyone want anything? Yeah, I'll have the spicy chicken wings. They do really good spicy chicken wings, but you only get them in sets of 2. I wanted like like 20 of them or something. If you give me 20 chicken wings from KFC, the hot ones, then I'm game. I'm gonna reach into my cooler and grab another Red Bull. What have we had so far? I think it's time for a green one. No, we'll go yellow. It's time for the 3rd Red Bull, I think. Hello, Twitch people returning. Twitched. Yes, it did. I'm doing good. I'm just painting away, enjoying myself. Everybody can calm down. We'll get there. We're still working on the first squad, which is kind of disconcerting. But like I said, and I have to keep reminding myself, this is the most complicated squad. It's 3 bikes. I think I have 3 more bikes to do, so they can sod off until the end. But after this, I'll be doing infantry squads, and infantry squads will take absolutely no time, comparatively, to get painted. And I will feel a really nice big sense of accomplishment if I finish the bikes, these 3, because the bikes were the thing that were worrying me the most. So I will feel great when the first squad of bikes is complete and is ready to be deployed. Everyone was watching the new kill team reveal, pretty much, yeah. Oh yeah, the numbers are shooting back up again now. Nearly finished the washes, soon time for layering. Nice. Same way the US Navy have SEAL Team 6. I know what you're saying, but SEAL Team 6 isn't actually better than any other SEAL team. It's just the one that strikes fear into, you know. It's still the same exam. They're taking all the same training. They are the same dudes. blow my nose again. I'm opening a cold beer now, building an enclosure for my new laser the whole time. Streaming is running nice. The enclosures for the lasers aren't as complicated as you think if it's the same kind of one. It's like making a plastic tent for a child. The plastic frame and then the bag over the top of it. I thought the reels were okay. Models were awesome, but they hinted this edition will only last a year. Oh, yeah. They're mad for their editions, aren't they? They're seasons of the hobby. Bum. Oh, we're flying along now. What did I miss? I'm back from lunch and had something about seals. Did I miss? No, buddy. The Atom Stack A Max. Whoa, you can't have it in your bedroom, buddy. Finally got around to building my Tomb Kings. Nice. Silver now, I think. You don't want any of those kind of machines in your room. You mean your studio room or your hobby room or whatever, right? Please. Time to get some bright silver touch-ups on all the bits that unfortunately got dry brushed and made to look like they were gold. Faceplate, the piping, and his blade. Not so much on the Marine or the Custodes, but on his bike. There's a lot of silver that needs to be retouched up. The 3-year-old sees me painting a rat ogre, says, "It's a big rat monster. It's cute. Love it." Reread his message. It's the Atom Shack A70 Max, 800 by 850 bed. What am I missing? Am I just stupid? Yes, my working space. Also musical, please. See, the problem is the music's not playing through. In fact, the entire mixer soundboard of this stream is for some reason just not. It's all white. I don't know why it's done that. But I did have the video capture thingy, which was supposed to you filled in. I said that it's set in his room. Need to fit in my room. Fill in the bedroom, bitch, you plebs. God damn it! Everyone's always doubting me. Let's do the silver on the studio and then we'll do the silver on the bike altogether. You feel yes. Marine, all good. I need to upload a picture on Discord. Yes. Music. Originally I had it set up that I was just going to play the music through audio so you could just hear it like normal. Currently you're hearing it through my microphone because it won't, for some reason, it won't come through the actual program. I always wondered what Andy would listen to on stream. Great to hear more Tomb Kings getting built. Always. And it's just the Twitch thingy. It's just the YouTube crappy thingy. What's very loud? Oh, music. I wish I could explain why I'm irritated right now. Like, why is it doing that? Why? Why are you being like that? Why are you being awkward? So on my Streamlabs desktop, there's the frames, there's the sources, and then there's the mixer. The mixer has all the different sound bits. Frame, blue, all listed. Source, blue, all listed. And then the mixer is like, I've like tabbed across and dragged it. It's all covered in white. There's some sort of messed up symbol in the top left, and I can't see the volume bars bouncing up and down, so I don't know which one is kicking out sound. This. Oh no, let's close that up. There, they're all muted. They are grump. No idea what's going on. I literally don't know. I'm struggling here. Me struggling with technology. It's not possible now, guys. Sometimes I get a little bit messed up with it. No, I swear it happens. It's a rare occurrence, but sometimes technology doesn't obey me the way it should. You muted the music. I did. I muted it all. Muted everything except me because I have no idea which one is making the noise properly. Wish I could refresh this. How do I refresh this? But I can't. Paints are starting to appear on my desk. I don't remember buying. How do I have Runefang Steel air paint? Yeah, it happens. It's a good point. Yeah. Like, is it this? Is that gonna make the music play? I don't know. Now we're between songs right now, which isn't helping. You tell me if the music plays, right? And every time it's not playing, I will switch to the next audio thing until we figure out which one is the actual audio. Are you guys hearing the music? Super seeing you stream on YouTube. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. I'm glad you are here, spending some time with us while we, well, ruin everything. But, you know. No music. Thank you. Okay, so let us mute this and then go, is it the video capture device? Is it this one? Now I don't know whether it's a delay or whether that's... The music spirit is mute. I use a Custodes bike tutorial video. Thank you for doing the stream. Happy 50k. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Okay, nothing there. Okay, now video capture device 3. Audio output capture. Is it this? Okay, so this is the one. So, and obviously it's too loud. So if I knock it down to 30, is that okay? I'm also kind of sick of this music. Let's try and find... I don't know what this is. Gotta make sure that it's all copyright cool music. Spring vibes. Yeah, it'll do. Okay. Label it as music for next time. Okay, I touch up a little bit of silver on those bikey boys. This is kind of boring music too, isn't it? It's not even music, it's just sound. Yeah, really not digging this. This music's gonna put me to sleep. Let's try again. Techno type beats, free Twitch stream safe. You got this, right? Okay, it's the same beat over and over again. It just immediately becomes irritating. Okay, we never got annoyed listening to this one. No, not that one. Where's the other one? The one we like. This one. That one was fine, right? Deny sleep. Drink more Red Bull. Yes, sir. Oh, yeah. Thanks for the advice. Oh, that's the stuff. I am now awake some more. Time to continue the painting of the bikes. The space bikes. The banana boy bikes. Bikes that, because they're such a pain in the backside to build and paint, they are probably going to die turn one of the first game I play with them. As is tradition. Many traditions will have been had. For some reason this playlist doesn't annoy me. It's like, it's just chill. It's just vibes. Get off my fingy. How long you up from and until? I'm live since 11 this morning and I'm streaming for 14 hours, so till 1 a.m. the following morning. Sleep is like flesh, it's only for the weak. It's true. Must be about 20,000 seconds by now. You're a jerk. He's got another 8 hours. I do. Got another 8 hours. I'm still feeling good, still feeling fresh, still excited to paint more Custodian boys. Like I said, I know I'm still working on the first squad, but they are the Mammoth squad. I know there's a second one of this squad, but they can wait till the end. Let's just get you done and then get a couple of infantry squads done. Maybe I'll get these guys done, right? Then I'll do 5 more infantry. The Dreadnought. And then I'll jump on the next squad of bikes. I feel like I would be obviously quicker doing the second squad of bikes. Now that I've got to kind of know what I'm doing and what I'm at with them a little bit more. Yeah, I first to close this down because I can't see the two chats. Everyone over here happy with the results. Yep, no music. Hear the music now. There it is. Glad people can hear me. When you have streamed for 5 hours and 33 minutes, you have done 20,000 seconds. Thank you so much for that little indication, Mr. Gorgonson. I needed to hear that, of course, for reasons I'm sure. How could I have made it through without you, you jerk? Where did the red and where did the blue gemmies go on that boy? Clear to me. Oh, the red was his eye lenses, and then the blue is for all of the gemstones. I think I'm going to do the Aquilas on the top of this silver as well, just to make them stand out a little bit from the sea of gold. Correct choice. Definitely the correct choice. Not that it'll focus. People clearly just want to see the cutting mat. The cutting mat is the most exciting thing in the world. Yes. Oh yes. Angels red. Like I said, the red is for... First of all, I'm going to use it to paint the screens. The drivers of these things. I need a little bit of black. I need it. 53 to 59. YouTube is winning again. When you, yes, I don't have stamina for that. What do you mean don't have the stamina for that? Dig deep, drink Red Bull, and make it happen. You got this. It's 113 people here currently. How many of them are going to make it the whole way? It's quitter talk. And then a bit of blue for some buttons. And then there's gems on this boy, but there's no gems on the bike. Forgot those gemstones on the shoulder pads. Whoopsie daisies. Damn it. We could have had all the Lord of the Rings playing in the background. Yeah, but then I'd get sued and shut down. That's all copyright. I do Thanksgiving Lord of the Rings. That's awesome. I like that a lot. Time to go back to the dry brushes and dry brush up the bases really quick. Happy to be here now. I've paid the family off with wine and chocolates. I love it. Did you watch WTC? Ugh, what is that? Texas Wargaming. They finally got a chance to catch my favorite YouTuber. Oh, that's too kind. Thank you so much, buddy. I never really believed that I'm anybody's favorite. There's so many good ones out there. Squidmar is my favorite. But that's a very kind thing to say. I'll be back. I must go adult so I can continue painting my Space Wolves War Dollies. You're damn straight. Anything to keep the War Dolly painting going. Are we still all good over on Twitch? Just a bit quiet, just making sure nothing has gone wrong with it again. I didn't know how long it took before we noticed it went down last time. Lord of the Rings book is now public domain. There are royalty-free recordings of readings out there now. That's good to know. I enjoy your stuff. I use a bunch of your guides for my Legion Imperialis army. I'm glad to hear that, man. I'm glad it was helpful. Nearly ready to glue those guys in place. It's kind of a big moment. This guy's been annoying me for years. Where's my brush? Are you doing both, Andy? Both what? Streaming? We're on YouTube and Twitch, yes. Don't forget to subscribe if you enjoy the stream. Painting Nova Marine Captain now using tricks and techniques learned from your guides over the year. Oh, thank you so much. Gotta love some Nova Marines. Big respect for them. Redarken up these flight stands now, making sure they're neat and tidy. Zoom back out again because we don't know what the hell's going on. Okay, painting, I know, yes, I only love these bases so far. I'm loving these bases so far. I have a tower army with Mars bases. They're just really quick to do, and they look really... Why is it not zooming on them? They're just really quick, and they're striking compared to a lot of the basing schemes, like, or the base scheme of the model. So I basically want my power armored stuff in Martian bases, so all of my Marines are in... So if I ever want to do like a big game and have all my Marines fighting together, they're all on matching bases. It's kind of the same with my guard. They all have the same style bases, so if I want to put all my guard regiments together and play them as one big thing, I can totally do that. Do we get a build, rant, and rage stream? Lol. So the idea behind the bar, I've explained it a couple times now, but it's basically a bunch of different, like, key amounts of money. So however much we raise on the bar, which is by donating through Super Chat, the closest amount of money that is to the biggest Forge World model we can buy, and then I will build it and spray it, and then the next big stream will just be me painting it. The stream will start and the stream will end when the model is finished, and that's it. So it's going to be a bit wild and a bit crazy and a bit fun, but I just think it's just an interesting thing to do, like a little experiment, and I think it'll be really cool. Pokera, hello, how are you? What do I watch? YouTube, Twitch, or YouTube? I'm confused. You can watch whatever you want, buddy, or both. It's fine. I'll mute Twitch and go to YouTube in the numbers. Appreciate you guys. Words. Yeah, so now I'm going to put these gentlemen on these gentlemen and try and remember who goes. You don't go on that one, I don't think. No. Do you go on? I've gotten them mixed up as I've been going through the painting process. Oh, I just broke his head off again. But I feel like you might be him. Are you him? Do you go here? Yeah, you do go here. Right, we'll glue you back on in a minute. Do you go onto this one? Oh, you fit. Yeah, you're him. If you don't fit on you, then I've done something horribly wrong. Oh no, you fit beautifully. Okay. Super glue to repair the one whose head I just broke off. For the second time. We have our first squad of Custodes from this stream finished. That was a bit hectic, but yeah, this is what my squad of Custodes bikes looks like. I think they're quite passable. I'm happy enough with that. Kind of cool seeing these things racing across the battlefield. I wonder if this is what the conversation was like when the Emperor was creating Custodes. Get on that bike. You don't fit. Oh, your head fell off. Your hair fell off. Get back over here. Probably. I think that we broke up the gold enough. I think as a squadron, these things are going to be coming across the battlefield as quite a terrifying sight. There's not much in the game that can stand up to a charge from these guys. Sam Lavera gifted £5. Thank you so much for that gift. You are a very kind person, pushing the big model stream goal up a little bit. We're getting very close to being past the town hour and close to the Eldar Phantom Titan. Not the Phantom. The Phantom's a really big one, isn't it? The other one. Appreciate it. Okay, so let's not faff about. That is one squad of bikes, which I will now join over here. So this was the squad of Custodes we were directly working on, I think, when we left the last stream. You know what I mean? Like, we got these guys up to like being washed, and then we dry brushed them, and I think we ran out of time. So I think with very little effort we can finish off these 5 They look kind of awful right now, but maybe we can fix them up. I don't know what I was thinking last time. I kind of... might have got a little overboard on these because they were the last thing I was working on. Maybe I got tired. I don't know. I'm going to add the orange contrast to their bases and then just start layering up different parts. And kind of seeing where we end up with them. I don't really like this unit as a whole, the original Custodes guys. The Wardens for me are, in my head, the standard Custodian infantry. Like, this is fine, but this is so much cooler. This is a Custodian guard to me. I don't know what this is. So, maybe I'm a Custodian snob, but yeah. But I have 10 of them. 10 of them built. So let's get them painted up. And they are actually the core. I don't think Wardens are actually troop choices for Custodes. At least they weren't originally. You had to take some of these guys. Doom, boom, ba doom, ba doom, ba doom. How much for a Harden? I'll actually check now because I didn't think about the Tyranid beasties. Because I already have a Bio Titan, so. The thing about the Harden is I don't think it would take that long to paint. 2 or 3 hours, like. Contrast on their faces. Keep that guy there, but keep these guys forward. Let's have a look at the Tyranid big beasties. Maybe I can I just like search 40k via Warhammer 40k. Can I not just do it by like no Xenos armies? No, I can't just do it like all Xenos, or I did just did Tau again. Obviously that's something about Tyranids. And then we will filter that by 15 plus resin. There's only 2 things. There's a Biotitan and a Hardron. The Hardron is currently out of stock, but the Hardron is €415. So that would be a choice between that and the Orc Mega Gargant. So not Mega Gargant, Mega thingy. So yeah. Let's have a quick look at the Orcs. Filter by 15 plus resin. There is 5 results. I do like the Orc Kill Burst tank, but we're obviously already breezed past that. The Orc Gargantuan Squigoth is €405, which is very, very cool. The normal Orc Squigoth is 130. So yeah, that will be the next one, the €405 for the... No, the Eldar will be the next one, which is the Revenant Titan is €335. Old Sonic Lasers is totally sold out, but I think I prefer the one with the Pulsar cannons anyway. I think that's a cooler model. Yeah, the Pulsars is just definitely a cooler model. So, yeah. New donation, Lantern Man donated $10 dues. Thank you so much, Mr. Lantern Man. You are too kind, too kind. So the donations come, if you want to donate towards the big model thingy, you do a super chat on YouTube, and that pushes that bar along. Unfortunately, it's the only way I can move that bar is with the super chat thing. because every different donation goes to a different like notification thing. So I do apologize for anyone if that's annoying. Your donation is very much appreciated, Mr. Lanterman. Thank you so much. But yeah, super chats on the YouTube. I also think this is kind of a more like fun and engaging way of donating instead of just being like, oh, can I have loads of money for no reason. It's like, you know, I'm not getting anything directly out of it. Obviously I'm getting a cool model, but you know what I mean, it's for the next experience. It's just, I think it's kind of cool. We'll get to Warlord Titan and I'll steal the midwinter minis thing and put a banner with everyone who was on the stream all down it. That'd be sick. My credit card won't let me do any YouTube for some reason. Anyway, have a tenner. Cheers, buddy. Almost 300, yeah. Okay, let's start the process of layering up a little red on this squad. Phil Morgan just donated £10. Thank you so much, buddy. Very, very kind. Appreciate that. Let's celebrate first super on live stream. Appreciate you, buddy. Any tips for painting clan rats efficiently? I've got 20 to do. I have a video on how to paint 6 different clans across 2 different videos on YouTube already. They're all speed painting videos. There's contrast, a bit of layering. So yes, I believe I do have exactly what you need to paint clan rats to a fast standard. Whether you want to do Ashen or Pestilence, or got quite a few options for you. What is your favorite model in your collection? The way I equate this is usually if my hobby room went on fire and I could grab one model, what would I grab? Probably my Empire land ship, to be honest with you. It's the hardest to replace, and I put a lot of time and effort into building and painting it. So my Empire land ship is definitely one of my premier pieces, if you will. Uh, so it's Eldar Orc thing. What's the next level after Orc? Is that a Hawk? So it's Eldar thingy. It's closer to an Eldar thingy now. Yeah, so an Eldar Revenant Titan is current. At the 400, if we get near there, it'll be the Orc. And then after the Orc, yeah, I think it's probably like a Thunderhawk. I think. Am I right or am I wrong? Let's have a look. Armor 40k. Space Marines. Filter. 15 plus resin kits. No, I thought a Legion Thunderhawk is 730 euros. So no, I don't think that'll be the next thing. Already have an Astraeus. For some reason the Grey Knight Land Raider Redeemer is still a kit online. I didn't know that. Interesting. And that's all there is for Space Marines, so no. Imperium filter by 71 results for the Imperium. Loads of Custodes stuff. We've already breezed past all those. The Orion Assault Dropship is 445. That would be after the Orc thing. Would I get? It's not up to me. I don't get to choose. It's literally whatever the amount that's left that we make. What's the closest monetary value to the biggest kit on Forge World? And that's what we're ordering. So yeah, the Orion Dropship's not a bad one. We've passed all that. All this is sold out. Sold out, sold out. All the other stuffs are sold out. 335 euro for a naval destroyer, a marauder. But they're all sold out. To maybe never return. So yeah. If you filter unit type to... No, I filter it to 15 plus. So if you filter your search to 15 plus models, that's all the Forge World stuff. What other color schemes would you paint Custodes? I do like both the other schemes, really. The black and the bone ones are both really cool. I would potentially have a squad of each of those as just like little thingies, maybe. Hello from France. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome in. Think I'm gonna do Pestilence. We aren't getting new monks, are we? I don't think so. What would you grab if you were... What would you grab if all was replaceable? Probably still. So the answer to that question is, what do I think that I've painted the nicest? That I think is like worth saving. Nothing particularly. Like everything is part of something. You know what I mean? Oh, I'd save that Krieg tank, but if you don't have the army to put it back into, who cares? I don't know. I'm watching you from France. Awesome. Will you get the Custodes plane? Yep. Thunderhawk is 730. Yep. Have you ever entered a plane or entered or planned to enter Golden Demon? Yeah, I entered Golden Demon the last year it was on just for a bit of fun. I threw in my Slan Mage Priest, which is somewhere. Where did I leave him? I entered this in for a bit of fun. Obviously didn't place, didn't even get a finalist pin or nothing. I didn't expect to really. I just threw it in for a bit of fun. Just to enter a model. So yeah, it was good fun. Should I get an Exocrine or Horsepex in your personal opinion? Exocrine or Horsepex? Let me double check. Yeah, I think if the Exocrine is the one I think it is, it's unbelievable. So, the X-Crane and the horse specs are the same kit, just so you know. So you can, you just buy the box set and decide which one of them you want to build. The horror specs has never been particularly good. It's a sick looking model, like it looks awesome, but it has never been very good. The Exocrine, on the other hand, has always been quite a staple of any Tyranid army. It's basically like, it basically fires like plasma guns, you know, and quite a number of shots, decent strength, good AP, great for taking down heavily armored troops from range. So I usually play with a pair of them when I'm playing. I discovered your channel some time ago. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you stuck around for the long haul. I'm struggling to paint here as I engage with the old chatter room. If you filter unit, yes. How much is the Gargan Squig? 405, I think. It would be really funny for a video doing a Warhammer World and being like, I have all the money, give me one model worth this much money. It would be pretty funny. If your hobby room went on fire, there would be a sea of molten plastic covering. It's true. Remember when we fixed that gap in the ozone layer? Boom! It's back, baby! Thank you very much for your work and your videos, which have taught me a lot. Thank you so much, buddy. I really appreciate that. I know there must be also a little bit of a language barrier there, but obviously French have good schooling, so you got good English, so you can hopefully understand me a little bit. And I'm glad the videos can help you. I found the Exocrine horror specs a lot of money for not great kit, aging badly compared to the Maliceptor. No, I disagree. I love the horror specs kit and the Exocrine. They're beautiful. I don't know if I have mine. Am I put away or are they in the shelves? Slightly smaller kit, you can put them away safely. I'll be on again in half an hour to help again. Nice. Ooh, what about a Warlord Sinister Titan? So like a bad Titan? Oh, you mean the small one for thingy? Yeah, we're past that. And if we get to Warlord, I'm not doing a bad guy one, it'll be a good guy one. Not that I think we're getting to a Warlord, by the way, I'm just... Maybe Bill Gates joins the chat and likes what he sees. Maybe Mr. Beast jumps on. You never know. Bum, 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 bum. Going back, I don't like hours of you saying about your... Wait, what? Going back, I don't know, like 2 hours or... This is Tim. How do you communicate? Going back, I don't know, like 2 hours, or you saying about our next Warm World trip and being no Space Marines. But what about 3 Iron Warrior players versus 3 Nid... No. Lantern leg warmer. Hi Gothic soon. Which figure did you enjoy painting the most? From what? Like ever? That's a tough one. all the cloth. These guys just are too much gold. It's too much. Ooh, corpse worshipper. Fluffy would definitely be up there. Fluffy was a blast to paint. People don't know what Fluffy is, don't they? Most people don't know what Fluffy is. Fluffy. Fluffy. This is Fluffy. Beautiful and adorable little thing. She basically become the channel mascot by mistake. So, my mistake. Yes, Crimson Fists. Wait, what? Crimson Fists are Andy's best performing video in the Space Marine series. God damn it, he's gonna let that go to his head. Again, we are zoomed in. I don't know the right level of zooming in. Zooming in. Such a pretty girl, you damn right. Fluffy is a glorious thing. Gotta bounce as I'm heading out for the evening, leaving my PS5 on to lurk, and we'll pop in and out. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate you doing that. How goes the long stream? It goes, buddy. We have finished a squad of Custodes bikes already, which took a couple hours, which they were supposed to not take that many hours, but they're done. And that's good. Now I'm working on a squad of Custodian Guard, standard guys. My least favorite unit for the Custodes, but it'll be nice to bash out a quick squad of 5 of them. Then I think I'm going to move on to the Contemptor. And then I was going to jump straight onto another 3 bikes, but then I forgot about the Terminators. So maybe I'll do 3 Terminators after that, or maybe I'll let chat vote if they want me to jump onto the next batch of bikes, or whether they want to see a couple of Terminators painted up. I won't be doing the 6 Terminators in one go. Like the bikes, I'll probably split them into 2 3s, because I feel like there's going to be a lot of painting in them. But I think it'll be fine. It will be a bit of fun. 120 people currently on watching the stream. That is massive for the Mediocre Hobbies stream. So we all thank you very, very much. Me and Laura very much appreciate the support. print and paint video planned? No, I don't think so. I think I'm due for another Dragon Trapper's Lodge and another Eldritch Foundry video. They're both due. So I've got to pick something from both of those to do as a print and paint video. There's some crazy stuff on Dragon Trappers this month, so I'm sure I will get to pick something fun and get it printed. Dragon Trappers is such a hard decision every month because I get access to both their Trapper tier and the Soldier tier, so whether you're doing D&D or whether you're doing like a miniature wargaming, and I just get these files through every month and I'm like, pick one thing and do a video on it. I'm like, it's too hard, they're so mental. They're just awesome. They're definitely always a nice like break from, because they're not like anything anybody else does, you know what I mean? Like there's a Rose Beholder this month, which I'm so tempted to do. So it's a beholder, like a D&D beholder, and it's just like all rose petals and teeth and eyes, and it just looks so cool. And I think I would be very much into painting it. But I have to figure out how to market it as well. If I type in, I print and paint a rose beholder, no one's going to watch that video, so how do I market that? I don't know. I don't know. Between games almost at the halfway point, doing well. I don't know what that means. So if we're doing no marine, what would you bring? That would be a tough one. It would depend on how many points we were playing and how much time we had. Like Cadians would be one of my strong choices because it would push me to finish off that like 1500 point, 2000 point Cadians as a primary force. Potentially I would bring Krieg just because I would like to see my Krieg fielded in Warhammer World. That'd be awesome. I wouldn't be adverse to getting a Tau force together, and I wouldn't be adverse to getting my Dark Eldar force together and ready for the trip, you know what I mean? So there's a couple different things in there that would inspire me. I would be inspired to try and do those things, so who knows? I'd also be okay with taking a step back and letting everybody else kind of decide. If someone else wants to do Tau, I won't do Tau. If Jur's coming and he wants to bring his guard or whatever, Chin wants to bring his guard, then I'm okay not taking guard. I would do my best not to duplicate someone else. Not that I'm saying there can't be duplicates. I'm just saying I'm okay if it's not. What color would you paint an Iron Hand chain sword? I've done the bolters white, not sure if I should. The sword hilts. Iron Hands chain swords are like an off-white. Yeah, the blades are, teeth are obviously silver, but the blades are that same kind of off-white color. It's really nice. If you want to shake it up a little bit, just do them that white, but then get some blood for the blood god and splatter it up like they've been goring their way through some dudes. That'd be cool. Great way to you got all your tech issues out of the way. Good. Sure. I don't know, I'm going to press this button now just to slow it down a bit. I've been mulling a Roman themed Tomb King's army. Wargaming does the core infantry and some that would make great Ushapti, but the best massive wolf mount, I thought I could make a bone dragon. Alright, cool, yeah. The new edition of D&D is about to drop and the beholder is the iconic. It's true, yeah, you're not wrong there. Was Dragon Trapper wolf mount? What? Thinking about getting the Tyranid Biotitan. How was it to build and paint? It's fine. All you need to remember is that it needs a base. I can't remember the last time I showed the base of my Biotitan off. Where's my Biotitan? It's over there. Hold on. So here's my Biotitan, and I think it's important to base your Biotitan. They give an example online that you don't need to. They give you a connection point in the chest, which is supposed to be for a flying stand, which comes down and supports it. All of them just end up, because it's resin, it ends up splaying out and flattening out. So I think you need a base for a sturdy connection. I also heated up his tail, and I bent it further down towards the base, so that became a fifth connection point. So my guy is like, he is super strong and super secure and like ready to rock and roll. For people who don't know where the base came from, it's quite a funny one actually. The only thing I could find which would be a big enough base for this guy, obviously now I could just laser cut a bigger base, but at the time I didn't have access to a laser cutter, so I used vinyl. Yeah, it's got the it's as the Dubliners in concert, as the this is where you look up this record online and it's worth like 10 grand or something. It's a super rare old record. But yeah, there's the base. Zoom out a little bit. There's the base. I made it as detailed and as thingy as possible, and then crazy Bio-Titan man. But yeah, Bio-Titan. Shouldn't leave that there. I'm gonna put that back before I drop it or break it or lose it. Yeah, I should just put it back, Andy. You won't regret it later. Actually so dusty. Where's my brush gone? Found it. Everybody calm down. Yeah. Any new Bretonian videos in the future? I still have Bretonian videos planned. I still even have one half recorded where I'm going to do the trebuchet. I need to do the trebuchet. I want to do a mounted yeoman, and I think that's pretty much the last thing I have planned. There's not really a lot left to do after that, to be honest with you. Of the fortified manor and plans to re-release Fantasy Terrain. Yeah, videos on them. I will be doing videos on the Fantasy Terrain for sure. Consumed by the Tyranids. You're safe. The Dubliners press is going for like $5 online. Yes! Thank God. Although it was going for 10 grand, I don't think I would have really cared. It would have just added to the joke. So yes, Bio-Titan price for a big model. I think it's a great price for a big model, and I think it's really cool. So yeah, I'm thumbs up for adding one into your Tyranid army. Like I said, I would much rather add one of them than the Flyer. Flyer's cool, it's just kind of a bit more unwieldy, harder to transport, harder to paint and store, and it's harder to use in the game because it's flying about the places. Like it can't land, so it's always moving, so it has to be swooping back and forth. Whereas the Bio-Titan just stomps across the other side and just starts eating lads. I've already done Knights on Foot. I'm almost done with my peasant and then can start with my Knights Nice. Free Bio-Titan with this record. There's a cool queen. Oh, the Station Forge queen is amazing. Like amazing. Once again, I can never remember that I'm zoomed in or zoomed out. Every damn time. Hardron tends to be rated higher for what I've seen, so it's so pretty. The Nid Dragon aesthetic is the one that's always tempted me. Yeah, if that's what you're into. Like I said, it's one of those ones that I pretty much have every Tyranid thing now, and that's one of the ones in my collection that I just never bought. One of these days, maybe. not saying it's not a cool piece. I just like, even where do you put it when you bring it home? Like, build and paint it, cool. Where does it go? I don't have a cabinet shelf that'll fit it. I don't have anywhere to store it, a case big enough. What do you do? Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. I'm going to combat patrol, Moya. I'm doing the combat patrol, man, and the Marines. I'm doing tome keepers after watching the video, as I have. Nice. Do you have the tome keepers transfer sheets, buddy? Oh, Jesus. If we raise 550, would you get smog? Yep. You make a shire? I already have a shire. Who do you think you're talking to here? Where is my shire button? Boom, boom. $550 isn't that far off. Yeah, it's still quite that far off. It's like 200 quid off. It's still a ways to go. I got the decals in White Dwarf. Nice. I think I want to work a little bit extra on the big Custodes dreadnought as well, the one that's quotation marks finished. The red on the shoulder pads is so dull. I want to layer that up a little bit more, try and get a little bit of texture into it, because I'm just really not happy with how that looks. I wish there was like Custodes transfers that I could do something nicer with those shoulders, but there ain't. Couple more hours and he's done. Nice. Love the old world counter. Do you think GW will pop up its support, or do you fear it's going to go the way of the dodo? No, I think what they've done is stupid and clever. stupid clever, if you will. I think they understood the fact that there isn't going to be a colossal market for it. At least they think there wasn't going to be a colossal market. So they have like a little amount of investment. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't think it's a money pit. Like for instance, if the Horse Heresy doesn't go well, that's a money pit, man. The amount of kits, the amount of support, the amount of staff, sculptors, painters, like that is just, oh no. Whereas I think the team that's doing the old war is only like 10 people maybe. Like if there's 10 people. I don't even think there is 10 people. And I think they can sustain 10 people. Like it's ticking along, doing what it's needing to do. It's not in deficit. It's still making them money. And I think if it grows slowly but surely, I think we're in a good place. I feel like that's the way they're doing it. I feel like my original suspicions were correct. If you look at Warriors of Chaos as the example, we have all new Warriors of Chaos for Age of Sigmar, and all the ones that got discontinued from Age of Sigmar have just been released for Warhammer the Old World. Yes, so the old models, the old Knights, the old Marauder Horsemen, all of it. So it's two separate sections of models. Simple as. Skaven just got everything replaced. There's nothing left. It's all done. Literally all the plastics are done. They redid Clan Rats. Didn't need to redo Clan Rats. Clan Rats are beautiful. But they redid them. It's fine. The newer ones are nicer than the old ones, don't get me wrong. But the ones that were in Island of Blood and Forward are beautiful models. But they got rid of them. Storm Vermin were really nice. They were obviously a little bit static because they were designed to rank up, but they were still gorgeous models. Replaced. And then everything else in between replaced. With all of those kits being retired, I can see in the future those kits coming out of retirement and Skaven returning to the old world with old Clan Rats, old Storm Vermin, old blah 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 blah. So that's my theory, and that's how they will continue to put new races back into it. It's our old races back into it, is my guess. And then eventually we will get a whole new ranges. I think they are working on stuff like Kislev and Arabe and stuff like that. I think if the support continues and they're growing and doing well, then yeah, why the hell wouldn't they release them? Hello, sir. How are you? Sad I missed Ungrim again. You missed Ungrim again? Coconut. I hear so much love. It's just a great game, but it's very much a nostalgia filled game. I don't know too many people who have not done it before who are now jumping back in. It's very much all of us old fogies who have fond memories, and we seem to be actually recapturing the original fun, and it seems to be working that way. So I think we're just enjoying it. Hopefully we will endeavor to drag more people involved and get more people playing. That's the goal, I think. Ungrim model, the new resin. Did he come back in? Yeah, I missed him again. He was restocked today along with other new dwarf stuff. Damn it, I didn't know. I missed him again. They're amazing value of the chaos. Of course they are. That's like I said, they're older models, older sculpts. They're great. I love Old World, and there's a lot of community energy. There really is. Here's hoping that we get the Forge World Chaos Dwarves back. Yeah, they'd be nice. The dwarves are so good. Old World's more the way I learn. I just seem to favor fantasy over five. I would like to balance that at some point. Yeah, really interested in Chaos Dwarves. They're nice. Me, I didn't do it before. Yes, you did not do it before, but we're slowly converting you with the Tomb Kings. Oh, you got the Thane. Nice. I didn't even get him because I was here. Like an idiot. See, Laura, you're not an old fogey. I came from Total War, yep. I am nostalgic for the models, but never had played. Was always out of my price range as a kid, but currently building a Tomb King's army. Love it. I'm happy I was able to get the old Grey Water Dwarf box set. Nice. I remember Warhammer Fantasy from like 2nd ed. Couldn't get into it much, although I did try a few times. Always preferred 40k and its sub games. Yeah, it was always the same. Every Games Workshop games night would be 90% 40k and 10% the old like Warhammer Fantasy. It never really had a colossal following, which was kind of sad. Wait, is it like a full day stream? I was here in the morning. Evening comes, you still here. It is 14 hours of streaming, Mr. Egon. 14 hours from 11 a.m. straight through the entire PMs into 1 a.m. again the next morning. 14 hours, 50,000 seconds in recognition of 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. That is what we are doing here today. That is why I am chugging Red Bull and painting gold boys all day. So yeah, should be a good day. 3 Red Bulls in. Not too shabby if I do say so myself. Which I do say myself. Here's a brush. You need a small dry brush. I'll use this expensive Artisopus brush. Probably cost €400. And I will use it to dry brush some rust on bases. Is that a crime? Probably. Do I care? Not really. Sorry I'm late, I was walking Crow Patrick. A big dog. Just get some dry brushing the orange on the base. Dry brushing up this base for the boss here, and I've just decided to run the dry brush up his cape, just add a little bit of extra shading, a little bit of extra depth, and nothing you can do can stop me. Whatever the effect it has, it looks gorgeous. Say nothing. Mind your business. My word, dollies, I can do what I want. Completing the Red Bull Rainbow. It's green next, yeah, it should be fun. I should do a mid-stream Instagram reel or Instagram story post and just be like covered in Red Bull cans. Help! Help! Be kind of funny. I called for help twice. When does the drinking start? I should have brought alcohol. The end of my cooler should have just been full of like, you know, gin and tonic cans or whatever, and just gotten half locked at the end. I've been lurking for a couple of hours building Lego. Apologies for not being more active. Fluffy, Motley, you may do as you please. Building Lego, of course, comes first. I appreciate the lurks. Adding to the numbers is always super helpful. It encourages other people to jump in and join in. So you are indeed doing your part. I'm doing my part. my part's being a deranged host. What's yours? Time to clean this brush. $4.99, just finished my big epic Napoleonic batch I've been working on. So satisfying. Thank you so much for the $5, buddy, adding to the total of the big monsters. And yeah, congratulations on getting a good bit of your hobby done. Nice job. Finishing anything of that scale is no joke. You should feel proud and definitely satisfied. Anyone who doubts the power of a light dry brush, I just had some bone on this brush, so I decided to run it over the cape again just to catch some edges and just add a little more depth into it. It's very satisfying. Appreciate all the super chats today, guys. Like I said, all these super chats are not like going into my pocket. They're just going to add to the next awesome stream that we do, which I think is a nice way of using the stuff. So just a big thank you for that. Every little bit means that the next stream will be a little bit more extreme and a little bit more crazy and a little bit more, well, long probably, as the models get bigger and bigger. Is the next giveaway soon? Yeah. Giveaway 2 is now. Yeah, it's at 6 o'clock. Laura will be joining us soon-ish, and then we shall be doing the next giveaway. Just checking an important message from her. Yep. Okay. So she is ready to be dragged into the stream, and then we'll be doing the next giveaway. So let me just get that set up. I will have to once again go onto this so we don't hear the echo of her coming through the microphone and bouncing out my microphone, and you know, the whole shabam. So let me just get that bit sorted. There's that music in my ear. Boom. So inviting Laura to stream together now. Okay. Well, hello there.
Hello.
Let me drag you into the chat so the peeps can hear you. So first of all, I'm going to click on the stream together. So, and then I'm going to show on stream. If you talk, they should be able to hear you, I think.
Can everyone hear me?
twice there though. Hello.
I think I have to be on screen again for people to hear me, don't they?
What?
Don't I have to be appearing on screen for people to get that connection?
You're on screen.
Am I on screen? Oh, hi. I'm watching the delayed Twitch stream for some reason, sorry.
You silly Billy.
I am a silly Billy. Hello, everyone. Can everyone see me and hear me?
Well, people are saying hello again, Laura. We hear you twice, but I can't hear twice again anymore now. It's like whatever it was has now fixed itself. So say something now.
Is
Let me see if
it
it comes through
working?
twice.
Hello? Can everyone hear me once?
Kind of twice, but not too bad.
Yeah.
As last time. I think it's passable.
Okay. I hope it's okay. Bad noises.
Sorry, moving my microphone.
Andy,
What?
Andy, you have reached your halfway point.
Is it halfway already? I've gotten feck all done.
It-
Oh no.
Who did someone tell you not to do the bikes?
Yeah, but that would have been dishonest to our fans, to our people.
I don't know.
I'm not dishonest.
I said no. I said people want to see finished models.
And so far they've seen 3 bikes, and then these 5 dudes are flying along. Because they were mostly started already. But that's not the point, okay?
No, it is not the point. Why is there an echo?
I don't know. Oh, it's because of the other thing. It's the music.
Ah,
If
yes.
I mute the music, because the music is just taking the sound that's coming through me, and you're also coming through me. So now there shouldn't be an echo.
That'll be it. We have to fix your camera. Yeah, there we go. Okay,
I'm sweating.
shall we just jump into the next giveaway and give you like a few minutes to just breathe and maybe dump some ice down your back?
Just dump Red Bulls down my back. I've got them to spare.
You look like you're just sticking your head in your freezer right now.
Not a bad idea.
Maybe that can be the end of the stream. If we hit a certain goal, you just throw it over your head. Knock
No.
yourself out. Finish the stream.
No, we'll soak through all of the floors. So,
Sure.
before we do the next giveaway,
Yes.
I just want to remind everyone who wasn't around for the last one. This giveaway is for YouTube. We are celebrating 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. So if you are currently on Twitch watching us and you want to be in with a chance of going to winning the prizes, jump over to YouTube now. And then how it works is Laura will tell you a word, a specific word, and then when it's time, everyone types that word into the chat. That word enters you into the draw, and then the computer algorithms will pick out one person from that and win. You can then, if you're more comfortable being Twitch, jump back over to Twitch until the next thingy. I just don't want anyone to miss out who is interested in winning. So please, if you are so interested in doing it, now that's perfect, much better. All good, sight and sound on YouTube. I'm still listening to the jazzy music though.
Your mic isn't sounding the best.
Well,
Just
when is
in
my
that
mic?
last
I'm going to
little
be moving my
speech.
microphone. I apologize to everybody.
Okay.
Is that better?
It just sounds a little tinny or something compared to before. I don't know why.
I don't know why. It just doesn't like me.
Anyway, yeah. Shall we produce the next prize for our people?
Yes. The next prize is going to be a copy. Will we do Dark Tide or will we do the Age of Sigmar box?
You're very hard to understand right now.
Will we do the Age of Sigmar box or Dark Tide?
I think Dark Tide.
All right then. So this is my copy of Darktide. And I need you to understand that as a collector, it's very difficult for me to give this away, but I'm doing it for you people because I love you, okay? What do you mean by you people? You know exactly what I mean by you people, okay? Greedy sods. Just want something cool. This is the cool thing. So, yes, it is a complete unopened copy of Darktide. It has the cool characters in it, the board game, Poxwalkers, all sealed. It's all ready to rock and roll. This is the thing. Whoa. I just hit the microphone. I'm so sorry. Whoa. Okay, so there's 42 people on Twitch, so those 42 people are electing not to be in the chance. I'm just giving you that option now. Those 42 people.
Yeah. So then I go over to Nightbot and I have to allow Nightbot to rejoin.
She's letting the robots back in.
Yeah.
While you do that, I need to find a black paint. So just give me a minute.
Darktide, the action-packed video game. Hoggers. Yeah, it was very weird when it was announced that the tabletop game that was made into a video game was then made into a tabletop game. It was so confusing. Settings. Okay, so for the giveaway, it's going to be a keyword.
Darktide.
Yes. So all one word. We are starting now. All one word, and you have until 18:15, quarter past.
To type Darktide into the chat on YouTube to be in with a chance of winning the game. Continue to assault Custodes.
You could say the same thing for Space Marine. Yes. For that thing where the... Is the giveaway the tabletop die? Yes, it's the tabletop game. There you have 3 more minutes to type Darktide if you would like a chance of winning Darktide, the board game, for yourself. And there's no limit on postage anywhere in the world. If you're in some strange country, don't worry about postage.
What do you mean by some strange
Not that
country?
any countries are strange, but I don't know. I just mean some people are like, oh, will you ship to Australia, and then they don't enter just in case, or New Zealand or something. But anywhere. So far there's 48 people in the draw. You just need to type it once.
Yeah, just once. Darktide in the thing once to see if you want to win. There are still 44 people on Twitch. If there's any of the 44 people currently on Twitch want to be in with a chance of winning a copy of the Darktide board game, all you need to do is go to the YouTube chat and type in Darktide. That's it.
If you type it multiple times, it doesn't give you extra chances. So just once. Magma Peeper.
Yeah, Magma Pepper, what are you doing? Why have you typed it in 700 times? Stop typing it. If you win it, you're not getting it now. He's still typing it.
I know. And I can see it's not adding to your choices or your chances even. So, and the finding the post office, that's a different issue. Yes. Well, I've learned them now, so who knows. Florida is most definitely strange. That is true. I live in the strange country of England. We do not talk about the dark side. Here, those Irish are rather odd. Ah, no. We are just peculiar.
Whimsical or mystical is what I would prefer.
Yeah. Okay, so it is now 18:15. We are about to do the draw. Shall I just go for it?
Go for it really quickly.
There. You ready? 1, 2, 3.
Go!
Brian Fanning.
Brian Fanning has won the giveaway. Congratulations.
Won the giveaway.
Congratulations, not Magma Pepper, but Brian Fanning, congratulations. I assume England is disqualified due to obvious reasons.
Brian.
I'm glad you know. We don't have to say. Just, yeah.
Yeah.
International Space Station. There's a rocket you can send to them. Don't worry. You can send them post.
Yeah, we know Elon Musk.
Mr. Brian Fanning. I hope you're excited to win your Smexy toys. Like we said earlier, I don't know if you're around earlier, if you just contact us in any way humanly possible, whether you are on the Discord, messages there. If you know me on Instagram, send me an Instagram message or Laura an Instagram message, so we can start a conversation and get your address and stuff, so we can get that boxed up and posted off quite soon.
Yes. Someone had to set Laura off about England, didn't they? Doesn't take much.
The English did that, didn't they?
Yeah, 800 years or more. Yes, there you are, Brian. Yeah, I hope you heard. If you can contact us, YouTube is the hardest way to contact winners. So if there's any, like Instagram or Twitch, or send us an email. If you want to send an email, I can put in the email. Florida/Georgia was settled by the Irish from English debtors' prisons, so there's the weird. Okay, there's meth and sunstroke. How is everyone getting on, including you, Andy? Are you stretching and hydrating with stuff that's not caffeine?
Nope. Neither of those two things are happening. But I'm having a good time. I'm not even feeling it yet. Halfway in. This is a piece of cake. So, yeah, I'm good. I'm feeling good. Haven't even gotten stuck
That's
into
good to hear.
Yet.
Yeah, I noticed. You're not snacking that much.
I haven't got bloody time. The stress put on me from this. No. Try talking to 121 people and paying an army at the same time.
Yeah, and you wonder why I don't do hobby on stream.
Or ever. But anyway,
Careful.
What you gonna do? Gonna sick Nightbot on me? What? More Red Bull.
Maybe. I could just lock you out of the channel. That's what I could do.
Oh yeah, that's a problem. I'll just take a nap then.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm devastated. You do it.
You had a day off work.
What are those?
Damn it.
Hugs self. It's okay, Wolfie. You didn't choose your nationality. No, you didn't.
Oh, no. You just got cursed.
Completing the Red Bull rainbow. I have green and then I have the standard color Red Bull, and then unfortunately then I'm out of alternate colors. I've got more orange, yellow and green and the blue in the box, but The other ones I didn't get were the lighter green and the watermelon one. I love the lighter green one. Should have got one of them. Didn't get the watermelon one because it's gross. Should have got it for the rainbow.
It's just not punchy or something.
It just tastes like
It
watermelon.
just feels like it's
and
watered down. Yeah.
You pretentious shit. Who do you think you are? I know your purpose. Okay, stop pretending to be a fruit. You're just liquid cocaine.
Yeah, you definitely don't eat watermelon if you want to get some energy.
Alright, I'm going to re-black in between all of their armor panels now. I think that's the play.
Cool. Just adding more people to our Discord after becoming subs.
Oh, very nice. Thank you guys so much for joining, subbing, being involved.
How is everyone else's work going today? Can Andy maybe turn up his volume? He's a bit quiet.
Sorry, not gonna do. I literally can't.
Sometimes it's just
I can do this.
Him
Hello?
facing away from the camera.
Hello? 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 Is that a bit better?
I think so.
I've turned up
I
the
just have you
volume.
turned way up, so. Hello, Daddy Viking. That's some name. Joining us on Twitch. Pink Red Bull is the best.
What the hell is pink Red Bull? What? Send me a tray of this
know.
right now.
We don't have pink Red Bull in little old Ireland.
No. Like, I've got 8 cans of pink Monster beside me. But,
Yes, I have to have my volume up full to even remotely hear Andy. Yeah, I had headphones on all day because it wasn't coming through my speakers properly at all.
am I
think
coming
it's
through
something
for
to do with
everybody
it.
now? No.
I feel like I've just got the volume so much up that I can't really talk for everyone else. But I think it's more just like directional sound as well. And he needs a microphone attached to his mouth. Yes.
Okay, moving my
Like
microphone
if he
again.
bends down to, if you bend down to paint.
What about if I paint like
just-
this? Is this better? The delay is ridiculous. No one answers my questions fast.
Yeah.
Was that
Because I haven't seen the last time you moved your mic. Like, you sound fine to me now. You're only moving your mic now on camera for me.
Ah, delightful.
Just don't be uncomfortable, but just be aware of its directional sound. If you bend over to paint, the mic isn't picking you up. That's absolutely better. Awesome. Okay. Gorgonson has finished the washes now to layer his guys. Then there's 2 rhinos and some transfers left. You are like kicking
Rocking
through
it.
everything. Well done.
Very impressed, buddy.
Glyn, trying to decide what to start working on. My memory is fried, so I've not much idea about the model thing.
What model thing?
Picking what to paint next. Nathan's back from Alien and switched from Twitch to YouTube. How was it? In like, will I be happy? Do you think?
Well, you're a woman, so never happy, but you'll be content.
I'm happy watching horror movies.
It's true.
If you haven't given Rain a try as a decent drink, do we have Rain? Is it an energy drink? The blueberry / coconut Red Bull is the best.
Don't have that one either, I don't think. What was that?
No.
New follower, Tarabudex. Where was that gone? Tarborex. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate you being here. I might have butchered your name. I might have done it perfectly. Only anyone else can tell. Are you silver still? I think you're
Turbox. Turbox. Yeah.
Who knows?
Yes, he is louder now. I think whatever he did worked.
I am louder and more obnoxious.
The power of the Red Bull grows.
There is no bad side effects whatsoever. No crashing will happen later whatsoever. It's like that thing. You can never be hungover if you don't sober up.
True. Great advice. At the tournament, you start at -15 if everything is not painted. I'm already bad. I can't afford to start in the negative. You'll get it done, no worry. Yeah, I think you'll enjoy it. It's a back-to-bases approach. It's an idiot plot, but very human. Okay. I don't really care why they're there, so I just, you know, if they were there to do their shopping, I'd still be like, yeah, okay, bring on the xenomorphs. So, yeah, and yeah, okay, I'm excited. Did everyone see Twisters? I forgot where I was for a second. I just started talking about movies. We should be talking about Warhammer. Sorry.
It's okay. That never happens to you before. I let you out that one time the subject didn't match the stream, you know.
Yeah. So Kill Team revealed. Was everyone happy? I think, Andy, I did take a look at that article. I did send it to you in case you want to like share it on stream as a little break for your hands. And you could just scroll through and we look at the models. I think it's pretty cool.
I have no doubt.
I think it's. Are you just saving it for the end, or tomorrow?
I'm not even thinking about it. I'm not even thinking about it. It's going to be awesome. I want all the scions.
Yes. Finished. Oh, Steve Fields just got both his Gothmog models done. Nice.
Nice.
They're some pretty cool models. I won't call them pretty, but they're pretty cool.
Yeah. Gothmog is extremely pretty. What are you talking about?
Did they say anything on the stream for anyone who watched it about the reveals, about like when we can expect another set of reveals that's not just Kill Team? Or did they say anything at the end, like a teaser for the next thing? Or is everyone here such good fans they didn't watch the reveals and they just stayed with us?
I think some people snuck off and watched it, to be honest. I have a feeling that might have happened.
Yeah.
Some treacherous
I was scrolling through the article, so... I do want to see what they said about it just being for a year. Like, this edition is for a year?
It's like a season. They've been doing that with pretty much all the board games for like years now.
Yeah, but I thought before they did it more like the Kill Team was like scenario based. So you had like the Gallo Dark, like it was all the season was built. Yeah, but then you had like 4 seasons in the year. And then you had something else.
6 plus save is rating with a party of 17.
Welcome.
Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome,
in.
Black. I
Thank
appreciate you
you.
being here. Hope your stream was well. Thanks for bringing your posse over here.
What did you do on your stream?
And
Were
your
you
short
painting
stream.
or playing or
Here
building?
before, here after. I mean, what's going on? Down, boom, 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 boom.
The end of the stream was just a Kill Team trailer again. Okay. The best part of Kill Team was them dropping the stupid triangle is 2 inches, etc. movement system. It doesn't make sense to me because I haven't played Kill Team.
They had basically an entirely different rule set to play. That's why we didn't play it, because it wasn't just like a small game of 40k. They had a whole other set of rules. And yeah, your card didn't have like movement values. It had like a triangle with different colored dots, and then they were like, oh, if you have that triangle, that means you can move this much. I'm like, or you could just tell me how far I can move. What's going on here?
Okay.
Thank you kindly, nice and chill, painting Votan and working on some bolt action too. How are you two keeping? Surviving.
Yes, we're doing good. I'm doing better than Andy, but
excuse me, you know you're not. Breaks. I'm doing fantastic.
Thank you as well, Munchie. That's a cool emoji. We are now at the halfway point. We have been at the halfway point for a while in our 14-hour stream, so that's pretty cool.
Yeah, I think it's time to open.
We are...
Giant bag of peanut M&M seems to be a good way to go.
Yeah.
Share size. Yeah, right.
If you're joining us on YouTube, there's giveaways because the stream is to celebrate 50,000 on YouTube, which is pretty cool. So we said we'd do a big long stream, and then the only way to get me onto YouTube was to stream on Twitch as well. So we're just doing both this time. Thank you. It is a big milestone. They clearly said it is not a season. So it's okay, it's just like additions now. Going to
something like that, I guess.
Kit bash the scions with all the auxilia.
Who said something like kit bashing?
It is not the Cloud Chaser. Kit bash the scions with all the auxilia. That sounds kind of interesting. It is not the edition for the year, but the setting that comes with it. I think the season this year is Hive City themed, based around the city with a massive cannon. Hopefully means we'll be getting more guard kits. Well, Zach just got Skaven tied yesterday in a whim. He's never played Age of Sigmar. So much plastic. Have you checked our videos to get you through all that plastic very quickly? Because that might help. Even with the building, we did a video on the building as well. That might help. Age of Sigmar is really fun. I haven't played the new edition, but I enjoyed the previous. Did I play 3? No, 2. I don't know.
Age of Sigmar 2.
Yes.
We didn't play 3 at all.
Yeah, because we were in lockdown.
Yep.
And lazy. 6 will save. Yeah, I thought it was you from GriffCon. I didn't want to say it just in case I was wrong, but yes, it was you. Your next Emery, you need to eat and drink everything.
No, because it's got like coffee in it, so I don't drink coffee. My body's a temple. Don't put that horrible stuff in me. What are you laughing at?
Hey Andy, any interest in the new Middle Earth strategy battle game edition?
Yes, big plans.
Yes. Yes.
100%. Big Middle Earth strategy battle game fan. Many videos I wish to create. I'll do it the same I did for the last one. I'll do a video for all the characters and every unit that's in the box set. And the scenery, if there is one. Like people sometimes forget the amount of videos I actually did for the last launch of Middle Earth strategy battle game.
Yeah, I think people watch the Fellowship ones and then think that there isn't any other ones.
There's quite a few.
Yes. Do you think we'll get Votan jump pack guys?
Yes.
Didn't we get
We
one
got
or
one
two?
as part of a kill team.
Oh, one. Oh, okay, yeah. You guys sold me on it. Of course I watched. Oh, thank you, Zach. I'm sorry we made you spend money, though, but
Wait.
yay, Skaven Tide. You should have the chocolate powder drink.
I don't
Are
know.
you going to have the chocolate?
I don't think so. It's like if it's chocolate powder mixed with milk, I'd be like, okay, it's a chocolatey, but it's chocolate powder mixed with water. Just doesn't sound right to me.
We'll be lurking. The staffies are being so patient. They want their dinner. Please go feed your staffies. I love them. Oh. Yes, go feed your dogs. Lurk away. Thank you. And thank you again for the raid. Oh. Cloud Chaser. I am going to finish my card on Overlords today. I have the brass and gold trim, and then I will do the faces and beards. I swapped the heads of the Argonauts with old world bits on the engine riggers. That's cool.
That is cool.
Yeah, I want to see them. Have you ever thought about teaming up with Zorp Resort for Middle Earth strategy battle game?
Well, it seems that he's in New Zealand. That would be a little bit difficult.
New Zealand? Yeah. It would be a very expensive business trip. Mini Metal Mix. Hello, everyone. Anyone pre-ordered the Warhammer Old World scenery today?
I also need to check the price of all that as well. Ha!
Yeah.
Sorry, guys, I'm spending all your money on scenery. Yeah, done got duped.
I'm very happy to see that back. I think I will get a piece to paint, but like not to put on a table, just to be like to just make it look nice.
Well, I just finished another 5-man squad.
Sweet camera.
Yeah, camera.
I just ordered the walls and.
What?
I just ordered the walls and fences. Nice. They're like a really classic piece to have on any tabletop. You can put them in a lot of games.
Before they went away, I bought 5 new sets. After already having a bunch of sets of them, I was like, they're going away. I'm buying 5 new sets. So I'm just going to have a quick look because I'm taking a quick 2-minute break from painting as I just finished another squad. And I'm just going to have a quick look and see what the scenery looks like.
For Kill Team, I sent you the link.
Not the Kill Team.
So Cloud Chaser.
World.
Oh yeah. He swapped the heads of the engine riggers with Votan heads and then sculpted beards on them with green stuff. Have you posted them anywhere? I would love to see them. What time is dinner at? According to our little schedule.
9 o'clock.
9 o'clock.
Where's pre-order?
The chocolate powder will have the milk powder in it. That sounds even worse.
Yeah, it sounds gross.
Good.
Hills, €34.
Evening, Chaz.
Arcane Runes, 62.50. That's disgraceful. Arcane Runes 62.50 is an utter disgrace. That was a €26 kit, and now it's 62.50. €55 for the Watchtower was 26. Walls and Fences 26 was 20. House 41 was 26. Fortified Matter 93 was 65. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, if you wanted to fill a table, that's a lot of money.
Just insane.
Well, Cloud Chaser is going for breakfast. Have a good breakfast. We will see you maybe later on. If not, that's okay. And yes, we will try and have a good time. Tobias, hey Andy, any chance he will paint more old Hammer stuff? For example, the big old Warhammer Inquisitor models. That would be awesome.
I'm always open to painting older kits. Older kits make me happy to do. Inquisitor scale models do not make me happy to do. I am sorry, but I was never a fan. It's exactly the same thing we talked about earlier with Shatterpoint. I would much rather have played that game system as with 28mm, 32mm miniatures on normal size scenery. Nathan, great to be able to get 10% off recommended retail at your local friendly store. Yes, if you do go to Underworld Gaming.
Underworld Gaming.
Website is linked down.
Whose logo I'm currently blocking. I apologize.
Yeah, the logos are behind you. Every time you're on, you cancel out our sponsors. It's very like, I am the sponsor.
Yes. Underworld Gaming. That's 10% off. Interesting. And delivery. And do you deliver outside of Ireland, Nathan? GW punishes you for living outside of England. Well,
there's no such thing as punishment.
I think I know where the punishment.
That's the reward.
Yeah, right. I did pause, and then you went ahead with the joke anyway. So yeah, we're willing to pay the fee for not living in England. It's grand. It doesn't sound that bad. Inflation has been bad for ages. There's inflation, and then there's like the thing, Andy, you were talking about before about if it's not making them 40k money type of thing, they have to price it at a certain amount, and that's what's frustrating. To Europe, yes. Okay. So Underworld Gaming could ship to Europe, not UK currently, of course, obviously. eBay sellers in shambles. Fortified. Was it really the fortified manor was going for €350?
Yeah.
I mean, I could see it, but wow. Yeah, that's your wow. Okay.
Why are you not layered up?
That's a lot of money. Is it on sale or they're just made to order now?
It's pre-order.
Pre-order to be on sale, or they're only making
it's back on sale now. It's not like a short. It's not made to order. It's just on sale now. So.
Yeah. Okay. That sounds pretty cool.
Oh yeah. Is it time?
Like, I still want to. Sorry. Is it time for what?
Chunky boy.
Power Rangers time. The manor goes for 300 on eBay, so 98 that bad. Yeah. It is an amazing piece anyway, but still a lot to fill a table though.
Well,
you
don't fill a table with Warhammer the Old World, because then you've no place to maneuver.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I still haven't got my head around that part. Yeah, it's very empty table. Okay, yeah. It might only stick around for 6 months if there isn't demand, of course. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. See that if you're not filling your table, then it's fine. Well, it's not fine, but it's like a lot more doable. Yeah, because Warhammer World, I found the tables really empty, but then it is obviously the way you have to play. And even with that, you had horses flying on top of trees.
Yep. Awful. Stupid tree stuck down.
Yeah.
Custodes.
Nice.
Filter. I need to look at the... What bit of you is red? I'm sweating so bad. Oh, you do have transfers. Where are those transfers?
Do you want to put on the fan?
Oh no, that's for quitters.
Okay. Steve feels next things Ariel.
Keep hitting the microphone because it's like low in front of me. I'm so sorry. Like it's a choice between you being able to hear me or me punching the microphone every 12 seconds.
Next things Ariel, Tyrion, Teclis, Eltharion on Griffin, and Imric on Dragon being put on new bases for Old World All Metal Originals. Very snazzy.
How do you know that? Did they tell us?
I don't know, I just read his comment. I didn't know whether he was saying that that's his next job. Or... Oh, is he saying that that's the next thing's coming out?
I don't know.
I don't know.
No, because he's rebasing his high ups today, remember?
Ah, yes. Okay. Tim, our next Old World game, I will bring over the table. We can play on the old 6x4 foot table. I don't know where you have space for that table, Tim. I still want to work out my Targaryen army for the Old World as well.
Yeah, 100%. It's one of those things where it's probably better to wait until the Arcane Journal for the High Elves gets dropped. Because then there might actually be a dragon list in there.
I don't need it to be that good.
No, you don't need to be that good. You just need to be legal to take that many dragons.
Oh, yeah, legals, yeah, I suppose. But if it's not good, I'm just going to scream at people anyway.
It's
so
a lot of dragons. Fine. It's going to be pretty good.
Okay. I want them painted like Damon at the start of season 1 of House of the Dragon. And everyone's going to be on a dragon. And they're going to burn all the other armies. What happened to the Tomb Kings? I haven't finished the Tomb Kings yet. Steve has finished Gothmog. Oh, okay, yeah. Finished Gothmog, now he's gone on to Old World. Okay. That makes more sense. I do want to play again with the Tomb Kings so soon. It's a really good game. And I felt like by the end of it, like I would still mess up a bit, but I would be a lot better at like playing again by myself.
Yes.
I learned a lot from that game. It was cool. And then I gotta play Spearhead with Dave, and I gotta totally confuse myself all over again. So that'll be fun for my opponents.
Yeah. Be grand.
Has anyone else in chat played Spearhead yet? I feel like I haven't talked to that many people who have played it to get an idea of what it's like compared to Age of Sigmar yet. Revenant, it's not even 1 p.m. here and we're already over 36 degrees Celsius. That's a hot day.
Yes, that's not a.
I hope you have equipment for dealing with that. Yeah.
Once again, we haven't heard a peep from Twitch in a while. There's apparently 42 people there, but not a peep. Is everybody okay? Is that okay? Is Twitch coming through?
Yeah, it's still live there. I have it open.
I just want to make sure that we're not missing it again, like if something goes wrong.
No, I got it immediate, like it'll start spinning and stuff. Nathan, you have, and it's pretty fun. What's it like compared to Age of Sigmar? Because anyone who I have talked to has played it, but not Age of Sigmar, and what's it like compared to like normal game? GW nostalgia berries are expensive on eBay. Then once in a while, Jimmy Warhammer will pull a classic from the attic to sell or print on demand. It's a very quick game, all about movement. Okay.
White Wolf has shown me that the chat is still okay over there.
Oh, thank you, White Wolf. A little chilly here in Cork. It's not that nice here either today. Yesterday was quite nice, and then I went for a walk this morning, and I was not warm, so I would consider that cold. This is why I don't do 14-hour streams, because I can't talk.
What are you talking about there? Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Just back from eating a Miss Millie's. Points if you know what that is. I don't. Is it some sort of fancy cake? Brian, I still have the Old World Britannia box set, but I'm having artist block, and I had so much to paint. Artist block is a big deal. It's a big thing to happen. Like, it's, yeah. Having stuff ready to paint, though, for when it does break is a great thing. Like, if you can make yourself build stuff and have them sprayed, it really does help. I have it open on both for the numbers. Thank you, Lanternman/John. Same rules, just basic version. The worst scrolls are simplified. It's the same core, but because it's so small, it prioritizes different things. Okay, so same game but different play style. Interesting. Yeah, because that gives a whole new lease of life to some of the armies, like the death armies. If they can't get across the board fast, they're already smashed up against something that does change things. Okay. Brian, I collected things many years ago and sold off a fair chunk of my collection before lockdown, and then a couple of years later I got hooked again. Yeah, that happens too.
That's why
I'm working on
you keep it all just in case you want it at
some
stage.
You hide it out of sight if you don't feel like you want to look at it anymore, so you don't feel guilty about not playing, but you always keep it. Texas Wargaming is working on Magakin of Nurgle to finish up my second Spearhead to play with the family. That's cool, you can play with your family. Spearhead is great, armies feel different, plenty of choices to make, and it's variable enough to keep it interesting. And how long have you played, like how long does Spearhead take to play? Is it like half the time of an Age of Sigmar or a quarter time? Or Sean usually takes a week off and then he's pumped to paint again. That's pretty cool. Miss Millie's is a fried chicken place? I have never heard of that.
Well, it could be in Bangladesh for all you know.
No, it's southwest of England.
That's what I said.
Spearhead is quite fun thanks to a quick game of it on our local Warhammer shop. I then bought Scaventide 2 weeks later. My Stormcaster fully built and painting started. Awesome. Okay, so you liked it enough to then buy Skaven. Okay. I'm excited to play then. A really, really slow game is 2 hours of practice. You'd be playing less than an hour. Even that's more appealing. You're not like if you go to play a game with someone and then you have the setup and then you like your travel time and then maybe less than an hour. You could get like more than one gameplay then. That'd be cool. On the grind, halfway through. Yes, Broadsword Wargaming. We are halfway through as of what, half 6? 6?
As of 6.
Something.
6 is 7 hours into the stream.
We will be finishing up at 1 a.m. and hopefully Andy will still be relatively sane.
Nah.
But who knows?
Depends if I run out of Red Bull or not.
I don't think it's possible for you to run out of Red Bull.
Oh, challenge accepted.
Realistically, about 90 minutes a game for Spearhead. We did a 4-game event in one day a few weeks ago. That's a lot.
Kind of crazy.
Yeah. My 40k game today was 4 hours, not including setup, etc. I do not focus for that long. It's not even about not focusing. It's like I also need food and like yeah, it's mostly focusing, I guess, but also food. I was gonna say I like to walk around a little bit, but yeah, it's mostly focusing. Were you saying at the start? That's the question, Andy.
Nope. What kind of a sane person decides to paint Custodes for 14 hours in one day while streaming to
For the
109
second
people
time.
for the second time?
Yeah.
Like I didn't learn the first time.
Yeah. To be fair, I did give you a choice of not Custodes.
I don't remember this. What are you talking about?
Mm.
Trying to...
You're only now getting around to painting that model. Yes.
What are you trying to say? Were you here on the stream
I'm
where I
not saying
built
it.
it?
What?
Remember that stream?
Welshman?
Yes. I'm now only now getting around to painting this brute. Although I don't think you can call any Custodes thing a brute. This elegant, majestic war beast is only now starting to get some base coats thrown on him. Hopefully it'll work. So far so good, I think. We shall see how he turns out. Boom.
Texas Wargaming is said that you're making him want to pull out his Custodes to work on.
Nice, do it. You can pull out some of my Custodes to work on if you want.
There's plenty left.
There is plenty left.
You could try a Miss Millie's if you want food. I have to look up, because first of all, she sounds awesome because she has fried chicken. I'm going to just look up and see if what she looks like in my head looks like the logo, and then we'll find out. I feel like Custodes is one of the easiest to paint, though. It's definitely a good one for painting on stream. Like, that was one of the reasons we went with Custodes versus Orcs, because his 40k Orcs are to a higher level. So there's like a lot of layering stages, and there's a lot of... Plus, there wasn't that many. I just looked up Miss Millie's. Miss Millie's. It's called Miss Millie's Awesome Chicken. Are you kidding me? She does look like what was in my head.
Of course.
That is amazing. So you said Southwest England is Nottingham in Southwest England? Just trying to think of where I'm next going to be in England. It's done to the players. If you're a fast gamer and you don't think through every move, you can play 2k, 40k in an hours. But if you want to stop and maximize every game, the same game can take 4 hours. Every move, the same game can take 4 hours. Yeah, I get that, but like, there's still board games that are like, you'll only play, you'll only, like, the max time you'll spend playing them is whatever. And I feel like Spearhead is supposed to be a faster
minutes.
one. Is that what they said?
Yeah, it's supposed to be a board, like, they design these kind of board games to be something you can play on your lunch break.
Yeah.
Like, there used to be a whole system called 40k in 40 minutes. And the idea was it's supposed to be a campaign you can play on your lunch break from work.
Where do people work that are... I don't mean where do people work in general, but where are people working that they can just set up a game in 40 minutes and still eat?
20 minutes deep, 40
I'm
minutes
mostly
cutting.
focused on the food.
I've noticed.
Like the banner stealing on the idea. Yes, steal away. Do you need any, or do you want to tell them about the banner? Will you know what the banner is?
Who is it?
Texas Wargaming?
Oh, it's just a banner left over from the standard warden duties. It's one of those banners, and I cut it off and drilled a hole in his head and stuck it in. Like, it's not even actually stuck in yet. It's just a hole. There you go. It just adds a little bit more oomph to him, I think.
Yeah. Mostly Bristol area, nowhere near Nottingham, sadly. No, Nottingham was in the north. Is there any conventions in Bristol? I kind of want fried chicken now. Did you see the picture I sent you, Andy? I sent you the logo. I bet you it's what's in your head too.
Yep.
Right?
Not wrong.
So what's everyone else's favorite fast food? I don't want to keep asking questions that people are trying to paint and it's disrupting them, but I can try to talk by myself if
Yeah.
that would be better.
There's definitely people who are working and stuff, and people that want to chat. So I'd say keep talking. People can get involved if they want, and not if they don't. It's totally fine.
Give me a topic.
Kangaroos.
Did you know kangaroo babies are called joeys?
Yeah.
And they are really fierce if you punch them. That's a weird topic.
You said I picked Joe. Yeah, kangaroos.
Oh, when they're born, they're tiny. They're like super, super tiny, obviously, because they're babies, but they're like ridiculously tiny, and they.
Live in the mommy's pouch.
Someone give me a. They do, but I'm trying to remember if they come out there or they like it's some weird system that she just puts them in or something.
There's two sad things. One, that's what Uggs are made out of, kangaroo. Because they're basically like a vermin over there. They're way overpopulated.
Yes.
Millions of them. And another sad thing is if you find a kangaroo on the side of the road, as if one has been killed, you're supposed to check its pouch for a baby.
No.
That's part of the like road etiquette of Australia. So
that's horrible. Thank you, Karate Kid. Good evening to you too. That's awful. MPO by Cult of Paint was Bristol last year. Is that a painting thing? Nottingham is not the north, it's Midlands. Yeah, I didn't think it was north. Bristol.
Thank you very much for the congrats on the 50K, Mr. Karate Kid. Appreciate it.
You heard my kangaroo stuff about in Steve Irwin's voice. Fried chicken as a topic. Well, okay. My favorite fried chicken is KFC. I did have one in America that it was also in Singapore as well, and it was like, oh, what was it called? It was so good. They did burgers as well. I should have. I feel like if you give me a topic and I just need to go, okay, and then like figure out some stuff before I just start talking.
Bigfoot.
Don't get me started. How long have we got left? 7 hours? 6 hours? Not enough time. Potentially, I will be going on a Bigfoot hunting thing, which would be pretty cool. You're gonna go camping.
We heard of Laura.
Yep. I can't wait. Bojangles. Oh, I have had Bojangles as well. But that's not the... Oh, I nearly got it there for a second. Nearly got the name. Fast food. There's a place near me. Does a wicked bird... Oh, that sounds good. Here's a... Halloween. I don't know. Shall I talk about Halloween or Bigfoot?
Bigfoot. What's your favorite Bigfoot fact?
They really like children.
Bigfoot really like children.
There was a weird theory that one guy had that was like, what if they're inbred things that like children because they have the mind of a child?
All right, Michael Jackson, calm down.
Well, no, not Michael Jackson. Remember, we found out
that it's all fake.
Yeah.
Poor Michael Jackson.
My wife said she married Bigfoot. Must have been before I came along. She's already shopping for Halloween stuff, by the way. It's in TK Maxx and it's in some other shop as well. Oh, Penny's has some stuff too. Popped in at the start, went to work, back home, and you're still going. Great work. We have 6 hours left. We've just passed that thing. Bojangles. What was the other place? I'm gonna quickly, sorry to be on my phone again, I'm gonna quickly look it up because I know that it was in Singapore and it was in... I had it in...
I don't think I'm crazy. Remember, I can still hear that music from YouTube through my ears.
Shake Shack was good. Fat Boys. Still not the one I'm thinking of. Bigfoot once shared a house with John Lithgow. Was that the Hendersons? I saw some of the Hendersons. I didn't see...
That was a great show.
Five Guys.
He needed to get back to the forest at one stage and he stuck his head out the window and made siren noises. And all the traffic got out of his way. They were driving away with a big Bigfoot hanging out the window. It was awesome.
Carl's Jr. is what I was trying to think of. You already made me get McDonald's this afternoon. Please don't make me want KFC as well. Did everyone just order McDonald's? We should have been sponsored by them. Medusa started it all, though. More dragons would be a brave direction for the Arcane Journal.
Yeah, I know. But if you've ever looked at the old dragon lists for, like, moon dragons and stuff weren't particularly powerful. They're not like chaos dragons or anything. So you can have certainly some lighter dragons be your, like, hero-y choices, and then you'd only really have one, maybe two monster dragons. But I reckon only one. Then 3 smaller dragons.
Home Bargains is loaded with stuff. Okay. I saw a really good Bigfoot encounter with crazy audio recording. That will be me soon, hopefully. Well, next year. But, yeah, try and record something that sounds nicer than Andy's mic. Yeah. We could talk about Halloween for a bit too, if people are going to be... Did you know Brian Thomas says it's Christmas stuff already? That is why I never shop in that store for that reason and many others.
Your tax bracket, man.
Why? I don't understand rushing Yeah, it is mostly that. But why rush stuff like that? It's summer, and you're already trying to make it to be Christmas. Like, silly. Halloween. We could talk about. Well, there's a lot of. I feel like I just go into a lot of controversy about Halloween, maybe. But there are two places in Ireland that Halloween is supposed to have been birthed. One is Rathcrowan in, I think it'd be like Westmeath or almost Galway. And then the other place would be the Hill of Tara. White Wolf, the podcasts that I listen to are all of that, basically. So, yes, we could probably have quite a good conversation off stream that people won't think we're crazy. Oh my god, people know stuff. The Sierra Sands Samurai Chatter. Yeah, okay, yay! I never know how much to just start talking about Bigfoot, but then as soon as people start saying like that, then I'm like, okay, these are my people.
Yeah.
Afternoon stream, mum and dad. How long have we got left? 6 hours and less than 6 hours. There we go.
As long as the heart holds out for Monster.
Yeah, so 4 hours.
Seems about that.
There's so many Bigfoot theories, and I don't love all of them, but I love hearing about all of them and hearing people's experiences and just all of the collected evidence by now and the similarities across the world as well. And it's just, yeah, White Wolf, I don't just believe everything I hear, but the amount of stuff about it. That's cool, Tim. We shall disagree once again.
What did Tim say? Oh, yes, of course, Timothy.
Bigfoot is not real.
You forgot that the human encyclopedia was in the chat. He knows everything about everything.
It's personal experiences as well as documentaries and podcasts. Mysteries and Monsters. I haven't heard that podcast yet. Okay, Mysteries and Monsters with Paul Bestel. Okay. Any other suggestions for podcasts? Just while we're here and before I get taken off this topic. Anything about cryptids or Bigfoot or UFOs, anything like that. I find it all really interesting. And even if I don't believe every single person that is talking, I still feel like they had some sort of experience. And like, there's definitely people that may play it up for the story or anything, but I just think it's really interesting hearing different, like even any conspiracy theory. I'm like, okay, you believe the Earth is flat? Tell me why. Tell me what the stuff is. Did I tell you the weird stuff that happened when we went to Edinburgh? No. Yes, I did watch Mountain Monsters. I'm hopefully not losing Warhammer people by taking over the stream and talking about Bigfoot, but it's exciting because I never get to talk about it.
You always get to talk about.
I know, but you just nod and smile.
Well, yeah.
I don't believe the flat Earth stuff, but I am interested in why people do believe there's a flat Earth stuff. What about a Mediocre Hobbies podcast? We could totally do a Mediocre Hobbies Bigfoot podcast. We had a podcast, and then the podcast had to stop because the co-host had other stuff on. And right now we're stuck in, we would have to produce the podcast ourselves, and also I feel like we need a reason for the podcast. So is Halloween different in Ireland, or is it just like in the States, candy for kids and booze for adults? So originally started in Ireland. The masks were for, it's a liminal time, so it's the time when spirits are most likely to be able to cross over. So you would wear a mask so spirits wouldn't recognize you, and you would travel around. There's like some blessings that happen as well. The trick-or-treat thing was also more of a play up on the spirits thing, and then the jack-o'-lanterns, which we used turnips and gourds because we didn't have pumpkins. Pumpkins would have been too expensive for us to grow, and then just cut out and not eat. We use potatoes as well. If you could get a big enough potato, that would be your.
But the English didn't steal. Sorry.
Yeah, I know. I was getting there. That was also because of the legend of Jack, who lost his head and would scour the earth on the night of Halloween. And if you had a pumpkin head or a turnip or anything, he would get confused and hopefully would grab that head instead of your own head. The drinking thing doesn't really happen so much. Like, you would have a night out and do like fancy dress or something, but you don't go around drinking like they do on, I've seen American shows. We don't really do that, I don't think. Candy for kids, yes. And then there used to be like healthy stuff, but that was silly. I hope that made sense.
Oh yeah.
And also Halloween is the 31st of October, but the original festival would have been celebrated closer to like between the 5th and 7th of November. So that would be Samhain, and then Halloween was decided by the church, and that was put on the day before All Saints' Day. But the Samhain holiday is the original Celtic holiday. I also listened to the Ghost Story Guys Expanded Perspective. Okay, I'll check out that one as well. Bigfoot's like alien sightings are clearly time travels messing with us, potentially. Andy is on Team Tim. No, Andy is not on Team Tim for Bigfoot, I don't think. It's just more that he doesn't listen to all the podcasts, so it's just me talking and telling him stuff rather than him going, oh yeah, and I heard this bit. So it's kind of one-sided conversations, but you do believe me, right, Andy?
Sure. I'm not sure whether there's lots of them or there might just be one. I believe in UFOs, though.
Yeah. It is Reichland Flesh Shade, isn't it, for the shade?
It is the new Reichland Flesh, or the old Reichland Flesh Shade, yes, indeed.
Yeah.
The bigger pot of Reichland Flesh Shade is what I cover the model with when all the base coats are done, which gives me this kind of look, and I'll be doing some dry brushing and stuff when that's dry. Yeah, it's just quite a big model, so it took a while to get all the shade on. That's why I was quiet for the last few minutes. I need to throw the texture crap on its base now, and then I can wait for that to dry for a minute.
That's okay. Just Mr. Krakow in Twitch was asking about it.
Yeah, it's the Reichland Flesh Shade.
Yeah, so Halloween is now like USA, but not as good. Some houses will give nuts and fruit. The nuts and fruit were the old tradition. So if you got monkey nuts or if you got fruit, it was part of the older Celtic tradition. There's normally a bon, not bonfire, which again was a cleansing thing. So it was a part of the Celtic tradition to cleanse because it was a harvest feast. And the fireworks, we have fireworks here, which isn't in Halloween or in America, and the fireworks is scare away spirits as well. If you believe in cats, you cannot believe Earth is flat. Cats would have knocked everything off the planet by now. I completely agree with that. Bigfoot is a wolfen cast back through the warp.
No.
Did you just bring this back to... I use Reichland only for faces. It's great over gold as well. It's great over a lot of things, but try it on some, if you have some spare gold, just see what you think.
It gives that kind of tarnished look for like ancient gold. Like these suits of armor that the
Yeah.
Custodes have are like relics. And that they're all made of oromite. They're all super old. Super powerful. So I like them being a little bit more worn looking.
Have you watched or listened to the Y Files? I have not. Nottingham is East Midlands, kind of in the middle of the country. Okay. Irish lore, a leprechaun real. They are believed to be real, yes. But they don't look like what the lot of the stories say. Like even the fairies. The fairies are Victorian, not invention, but the idea of fairies being really small and sweet and fluttery wings and stuff, that's all Victorian invention. And then leprechauns wearing green is unreal either. I think tabletop tactics are based in or near Bristol. That's your angle. Also near Ireland. We're going to Miss Millie's. And we're going to play some Warhammer.
Okay, another model is base colored and washed. It shouldn't take too long after it's dried to get it all finished and layered up, and that will be another thing ticked off the list of the Custodes.
I just saw your message coming in, White Wolf. I'm going to read it when I go off camera, and then I will be able to reply properly. But I like the start of it. I'm excited. So.
So when I do finish this guy, which like I said, when he's dry will take probably another hour. And I'm not going to wait for him to dry either before I start the next thing. I'll probably get some base coats or something else. Do people want me to start working on some Terminators or the bikes? The final 3 bikes? Yeah. Curious. I don't mind either way. Terminators from White Wolf. Also, Truth Proof on YouTube is about all strange stuff that happens in the East Yorkshire coast. Dogman, UFI, ghosts, time slips.
Dogman is another one.
Okay, it seems to be
Sorry.
pretty cohesive that they want Terminators. The question is, do I do 3 or 6?
I think 3.
6 might kill me.
Yeah, I think 3. So then you're smiling more for the audience.
There's an audience? Oh no.
Yeah. Mysteries and monsters as well. This is great. I'm getting like new stuff to watch.
You're the boss.
Yeah. This is my payment for the day. This is awesome.
I was talking about the captain of the Custody Terminator. He was like, "You're the boss."
Oh.
You're like, yeah, goddamn fucking right I am. I'm like, oh, right, fair enough, Jesus Christ. So I'm picking the 3 that I want to paint. I'll do the banner, the boss, and the other guy, and then I'll have 3 basic sods left over.
We have Black Shuck as my local legend.
How long are you on for this round? 6?
Why do you want me to leave?
No, I'm curious. I need to pee again.
Oh yeah, I'm on till 8.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought. Beautiful. Okay, I'm gonna go pee again. See you in a few minutes.
Okay. Okay. Any other conspiracy theories while he's gone and he can't get back to me? Let's see, what else is there? Well, UFOs. We could talk about UFOs. We could talk about Bigfoot. We could talk about Dogman. Ghosts in general. Maybe this will be my channel. My channel will be just talking about weird shit. Mothman. I don't know much about the Mothman. I've heard one experience thing with him, and then I was meant to look up my own stuff as well. And then Mothman is definitely American, so I just wouldn't know as much. Mothman is awesome. Okay, I'll look into Mothman more. Would you rather meet a dogman or Bigfoot? This is gonna get weird soon. I'm so conscious of the numbers as well, just in case I see like a big drop and then I'm like, okay, we can talk about Warhammer again, I'm sorry. Then maybe I just stick to my own streams for talking about weird shit. I saw it, White Wolf. I'm gonna wait till I'm off camera so I can read it properly and then reply properly. Because I read the start of it and then I don't want to be like head down reading it while I'm trying to talk on stream. Chupacabra, ooh. Yes. Mystery Files on YouTube did a funny video on Mothman. Their ghost hunting videos are hilarious too. Okay, Mystery Files. I'm going to add that to my new little list. Mystery Files. Laura, my girlfriend is watching the stream and loving the content. Just found out one of her ancestors went on an expedition to hunt yetis. She said you need to listen to the Montioc Caves podcast.
Yeah.
Okay, Montioc Caves. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you, girlfriend of Model makes you a girlfriend. Did I just get that spelling? This is so cool. I was not expecting this at all from the stream. I was expecting technical disasters and then like Warhammer.
Yeah, she was so stressed the last few days, and I was just like, it'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Yeah.
It's pretty funny.
I really was stressed. Mothman is from West Virginia, town of Point Pleasant. A statue of museum and festival. Ooh! Future holiday.
Mystery Files on YouTube did a funny video on Mothman.
Yeah, I have that name taken down as well. Oh, did I put the Wi-Fi as I forgot? No, thank you. When we did the Wendigo model, we did get a few comments saying how it was a word we shouldn't say out loud.
Yeah.
And I did research because I wanted to make sure before I put my answer in that it's not the original word, and also the story of the Wendigo is passed down by word of mouth, so you have to be able to say it. It was a weird thing, but I think it was more people erring on the wrong side of trying to be politically correct. Mothman also had a spate of sightings in Chicago. That might have been where I heard that experience from. It was on one podcast and someone was talking about it, and it definitely wasn't where they expected to see it. We're all weird. That is very good to hear. I am keeping an eye, Andy, on the figures. So if it drops, if the numbers of the viewers drop crazy low, I will go back to talking about Warhammer. Is that okay?
I'm just painting dollies. I don't care. Talk about whatever you please.
I know, but I am aware that this isn't what people logged in for.
Only Tim that has a problem.
But it's so much fun. Mothman appears in this Fallout 76 game. Is that the one that you just played, or was that a
No,
different
I've
one?
never played Fallout 76. That's the online one, I think.
Warlock Cal says, "Congrats, man! You deserve the subs." Thank you.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Keith is just nipping out to the chipper. He'll be back in a few minutes.
Nice.
Enjoy your food. Trying to think of other ones that I've heard recently.
Bum, 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 bum.
The cryptids. What about the Loch Ness Monster? I've heard some weird stuff about that. That's one that I'm like, I don't know. No. But potentially. There's some like weird explanations for, well, maybe this is what's happening. It's like, yeah, maybe.
My favorite one is that it's a whale's penis.
Oh no, he just got seen on a good day? Bad day?
It happens. The whales turn around and their thingy comes up above the waterline, and people reckon. Whales do get into the locks all the time in Scotland.
Why, Wolf, did you have any experiences when you went to Loch Ness? I would love to go there. I just don't know. I feel like if there was something, I don't think it's there now. Sinclair heard on a podcast that Bigfoot erotica is a major Amazon genre. I feel like that is incredibly true, and I hate it. But yeah, I can even picture the stupid romance novel like covers, like the book art in my head.
Are you just taking out that Fabio man and replacing it with a Bigfoot?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
How do you know his name?
It's Fabio. Fabio's famous, man.
It's gorgeous scenery. Will this stream be watchable after the stream ends? Yes, but you won't be able to see the chat. Yes.
I don't know. The YouTube thing says, when I was looking it up, it said if the video is less than 10 hours, it will be uploaded. I don't know whether more than a 10-hour stream is too much. It doesn't get saved.
Okay.
I saw that. I don't know what the situation is, but that's what I saw.
We will see. Yeah, I will try. Yeah, Loch Ness used to leave it into the sea, and one of the theories is there's still some like underground thing. The Loch Ness monster kept bothering my great aunt and uncle for about $3.50.
Then I realized it wasn't. There was a 65-foot tall crustacean from the Neolithic period. You ain't getting no $3.50, goddamn Loch Ness monster.
Did you watch the Watched film yet? I enjoyed it. The one about the Irish fairies? Of course I watched it. I got to the counter in the cinema and I forgot the name of the movie, and then I was like, someone's watching me? And then she said, do you mean the Watched? And I said, yep, please, one ticket. Medusa's back. We are talking about Halloween, cryptids, Bigfoot, and other stuff because I was talking about Warhammer and then I don't even know how this started.
Me. Give me a topic.
Oh yeah. Yeah, and I couldn't talk about fried chicken, so then he said
kangaroos, Bigfoot. Loser.
Yeah, I know. It's possible a whale group entered, got stuck, and Nessie is the descendant. Plus, when I went to Loch Ness, they mentioned the fish at the loch at the 3 or 4 meters, so they trigger sonars. I'm pretty sure I've seen a thing before where the guy took the photo of the monster, came out, and told everyone how he faked it. I feel like there's a lot of those things that's just not necessarily Right. Oh, there's so many. Okay. What I will say about Loch Ness is it's way larger and expanse than I expected. To be fair, Bigfoot erotica is probably no different from bear erotica. I wouldn't know. Ogopogo. Sea monster. Sea monsters, I feel. Okay. Yeren, another type of yeti. A yowie, an Aussie Bigfoot. Yeah, I've heard about the yowie. What the yeren? A knot deer. Backwards limbed deer. Mokolo and Bay. An African monster legend. That will keep you going. Okay. Loch Ness isn't sealed off. It's connected, and seals and salmon traverse through the freshwater and saltwater. So there is a possibility. The book was better. I didn't know it was based on a book. I thought it because it was M. Night Shyamalan. I thought it was his story or something. And I did think it was pretty weird actually at the time that why had he done so much research into Irish fairies and fae? That makes so much more sense that it was a book. I don't know how I missed that when I was watching it. The photo is fake, but something keeps triggering sonar at the bottom of the loch. Due to visibility issues, no submarines can't see anything at the bottom. Okay. I feel like there's enough, or there has been other, like it's not just one photo and everyone's basing the legend off that one photo. This sounds like the Italian Befana tradition. I don't know what that. Oh, your camera. You're right, Andy. Warhipster done a Sylvanet stream and lost lots of content.
Who did a Sylvanet stream?
Warhipster.
And nobody stuck around to watch it because Sylvanet are boring.
No, he did the stream and then he couldn't save it.
Oh. I thought because I was talking about Sylvanet earlier, we were like, I was right.
No, just what you said about that you're not able to keep the stream if it's longer than a certain time.
Yeah.
There is also a financial incentives for locals to be like, yeah, there might be a monster. I'll be there. I'll buy the magnets. I'll buy the t-shirts. I don't care. The town where my sister lives, there is a bar and a restaurant called, I'm going to mess up the name now, the Hungry Sasquatch and the Thirsty Sasquatch.
Sasquatch.
Bigfoot. There's Bigfoot restaurant and a bar in my sister's local town.
For context, her sister lives in America, so it's not quite as weird. It's just like a Donegal bar called the.
My God, I'd be there all the time. The Watchers. Okay, I will actually read that book because I found it very interesting from a legend's point of view. Okay. Any other cryptids that I should look up? Or do people want to talk about theories about Bigfoot? Or we can change the subject to that. I give your only two options as crazy stuff. Ooh, the Jersey Devil. I feel like we could do a poll, but my feelings would get hurt.
Oh dear.
Yeah, you know I'm right.
I know, no such thing.
More Bretonians, please. I would love to see how you painted up the Pegasus Knights. The the Lord on Royal Pegasus was a glorious paint job.
Thank you. Basically the same way, just a little bit simpler.
And different colours.
Yeah, I did the red and black scheme, and I did the yellow and black scheme, I think, was it? Yellow and black?
Yellow and black, yeah. Because of the book,
yeah.
Lord of the Lance.
They got taken off of Audible.
Yeah. For a silly reason. Sinclair, can the Emperor create an Oromite so pure his breath cannot tarnish it?
I don't know if there's different like levels of Oromite purity. I thought Oromite is just Oromite. It's just this incredibly powerful and pure metal. I don't know why there would be different grades of it as such. I could be wrong, but I've never heard of the concept of different grades of Oromite.
Is it something that's mined?
Yeah. But it's extremely
Then there might be
rare.
different. There might be different grades of it then.
I know that it definitely could be. I've just never heard of it.
Medusa would like an update on your custard boys.
I'm currently getting some base coats on 5 of the Terminators. A few minutes ago, I finished the base coats and washes on the Contemporary Dreadnought Boy. So when that's all dry, basically I'll wash these Terminators when they're ready, and then I'll jump back to the... But you guys can't really see... But this is the division.
Yeah, it is kind of hard to see like what's been done.
Yeah, this is the divisional line. These are what's not done. So there's 3 bikes, 3 Terminators, 5 Wardens, and 5 Custodian Guard. Then what has been done is 10 Wardens, 5 Wardens, 5 Custodian Guard, big Dreadnought, 3 bikes, 3 characters, halfway through a Dreadnought, and halfway through a Terminator. So we've definitely broken the back of the project. We're like, I'd say 70% of the way through the project now. And after I shuffle everything around, like the painted stuff is this side and the unpainted stuff is this side, it's much clearer in my mind. Like there's 18 models left to paint after the stuff on this table. And there's...
That's pretty good going.
20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31 models finished, including... And in those 31 models is all the Dreadnoughts and all the bikes, and 3 of the bikes, so...
It's pretty good. And how are you feeling?
I'm rocking it. I'm okay.
Your back is okay?
Back is all good.
Your hands?
Hands are all good.
Your mind?
My mind has been broken. But my body. Tell me, yeah.
Okay, welcome back, Shippo, as well.
Alright, Chippo lad, what's happening?
Good evening, Combat Wombat.
Combat Wombat.
Heard Andy and Laura had pulverized a new milepost. Yes, 50,000 subscribers. Almost filling a stadium. Depending on the size of the stadium.
50,000 subscribers. We did that 1,700 subscribers ago.
Yes. But we needed time. Tim is asking, why 5?
Why 5 what?
Don't know. Why 5? You were talking about your models? Do you have 5 of something?
5 lots of things.
Yeah.
What are we talking about, buddy? What number can... Oh, we've finished 4 cans of Red Bull, and we're halfway through the first can of Monster. So we're doing all right.
Yeah.
The tub is still full of 1, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15 energy drinks still to go.
Jesus, that's not okay.
I know, we got to be working faster. How have we still got 15 halfway through? I'm going to have to pick up the pace.
Safety reasons.
But it gives me wings. Quitters. Stretch! Ta-da! Like the Olympic finishing their routine.
I'm taking a picture of all those names because I'm going to... Wait, is the Rang Pendak, is that the one that is like potentially Bigfoot, but more like it's different colored fur. Is that one?
Boots with the fur. The whole club is looking
Dogman. That's my kid's favorite series of comic books. Oh, comic books. If you talk about comic books for a while, I could go off on DC or Marvel or Star Wars if you want instead. Would that appeal to more people, less people? I don't know.
You're doing that thing again where you're worrying about everything too much.
Probably.
Oh, you're going to be pissing a rainbow soon. 5. He's joking the number of energy drinks we've had so far. That's not very many. It's not even 1 per hour yet. That is quitter talk. In fact, I should probably just down another Red Bull just to get myself on the level.
No, he's saying you were doing 5 Terminators.
I don't think so.
How's your stomach doing after that pizza a few hours ago? Shippo would like to know.
All good so
He's
far?
concerned about your tum-tum.
Oh, yeah.
And finally, how was your Mackey's, Laura? It was amazing. I had chicken nuggets and fries, and then the barbecue smokehouse, big burger. It was so good. It's like sometimes when I order, there's like 2 McDonald's that will order to me. One of them, not so good. One of them, very good. I got the really good one, and it was delivered while the fries were still fresh and hot, and it was so good. I was so hungry because you were talking about fries. And then we also talked about this place called Miss Millie's that I have never heard of, and now I want fried chicken.
Well, you can order some fried chicken later when I'm eating the other.
Well, you're going to be eating another hour to go to fried chicken. Oh my god. Oh yes, the dwarf one. The dwarf one that potentially they found skeletons of.
The dwarf what?
Medusa, Bigfoot. So, small foot, little foot. Little foot, no, little foot was in Land Before Time. We don't want to think about little foot. The Red Bulls will definitely help your stomach. Yes, they will cancel everything out, but as John suggests, it will also give you a fucking heart attack.
That is just.
We will be keeping an eye on them. Don't worry.
Yeah. I would love to have a heart rate monitor attached to me, and then you guys can see that it does nothing.
Yeah, it's definitely, well, for our brains, definitely more focused, but I think it still will do something. Even if you just feel a bit anxious, that's the Red Bull.
Anxious? Never felt anxious a day in my life. What are you talking about?
Freak of nature. Tim says, I want to go back to the Fat Hippo. Oh, the food place. I was like, that's not a cryptid. All hippos are fat. The
No,
food place, that was
hippos are pure muscle.
good.
What are you talking about?
Oh yeah, they're like, yeah, we saw that TikTok or reel.
Jacked. They basically looked at a skinned hippo, and it's nothing but sinew muscle. Like there's no deposits of fat on it. It's kind of terrifying.
Like 6 inches thick or something insane. Like armor, not armor plated, but like
tough hides.
You could shoot them and it's not going to do
swim
stuff.
around with crocodiles and not give a crap.
The Fat Hippo was a very good, and they had good drinks too. He says talking a mile a minute. He is talking quite fast. You did notice that too, yeah.
I'm talking about like a normal speed, nothing strange here whatsoever. You work at your own talking speed.
I talk pretty fast too. But that's more just because there's 100 people and I'm trying to talk about Bigfoot before I get cut off.
This is my moment. At the end. By the way, I run my own podcast if you want to check it.
That's what I was saying when you were away. Maybe I should keep all this stuff for my own streams and just like, yeah.
Well,
now that
you've got a little YouTube following now after.
Yeah, we were trying to work out the YouTube thing last night. That's why we were asking you guys to subscribe to my channel, because if we were to just do this stream on YouTube and do the share together thing, like stream together thing, it could only be on mobile, which was really weird and seems really backward. So that was why I did ask for subscribers, and then we didn't use my YouTube channel. But it could potentially be like Mediocre Cryptids or something, because that would be cool. Or cryptids and comic books, or there's a lot of things that I will talk about.
So we should definitely make Laura put out some YouTube content.
I know the amount of work it takes. I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
I would rather take on 10 sharks than 1 hippo.
Yep.
I do think you might be right there.
Yep.
Hippos are living nightmares, yeah. When you see them crush the watermelons and the pumpkins at Halloween, circle back to Halloween again.
They're the animal that kills the most people, like in Africa.
Apart from cows. Well, maybe not in Africa, but cows,
mosquitoes and
yeah, mosquitoes are the biggest killer of people, followed by cows and hippos.
Definitely fight a cow.
I don't know. Can I double subscribe? Potentially. I'll set something up.
All Irish speak fast, so I thought never met a slow talking one. Well, we usually don't get a word in anywhere, so we get a chance, we just speak fast.
Yeah. And we have so much gossip as well. Yeah, I gotta get it all out. Fun fact, watermelon has the exact same tensile strength as a human skull. That's why it's so scary. They just go crunch and then just yummy. Mediocre mysteries. Oh, that would be so much fun. And I would do research and I would have a script and I wouldn't go off track once. It would be great.
I think you should start every stream with like the librarian, like you should just scoot into frame on a ladder on next to a bookcase. Did you know? And then you should be like, what's his face from
Oh, that one where people clip it and it sounds like he's drunk because he's just like, have you ever ridden a bike while you're upside down?
Riker from The Next Generation, but I don't know what the actor's called again. Yeah.
I should look into the mud flood conspiracy. No, that one. Mediocre mysteries, Halloween. Speaking of Laura's YouTube content, when is that battle report finally coming? We wanted it to go out last week because we were on holiday, and then that would have meant comments on holiday. And then I wanted to have it out tomorrow to give us a break. Well, also while people on the YouTube were up, and then I was too stressed out to finish all the social stuff. So, because it's like, it's not just throwing up a video. It's like dealing with it all afterwards. Jonathan Frakes and Factor Fishing, yeah. Like, have you ever tried draining a swimming pool? I can't think of a single actual example, so I'm just going to make up my own.
Nobody can, because they're all mental. Have you ever tried to stop a freight train with a porcupine? No! Why has anyone tried to do that? What's wrong with people?
Did you know snails kill 200k a year? Is that people who are eating snails? Because that's a choice.
200k a year seems a very high number.
That's, yeah,
I'm not trusting your math there.
No. The mystery of why Mediocre mysteries. The mystery of why I specifically thought of not hitting my pinky toe on the nightstand and I still absolutely smashed that fucker up. Yeah, if you think about something too much, you're definitely going to do it.
Yep.
I love all the Jonathan Frakes stuff, and it's all like cut, so he's like cycling in on a bike, or he's like appearing behind a phone booth or something, and you're just like, what was that show? Like, what was the rest of the show? It was so weird.
Sounds like something we need to rewatch.
Oh yeah, that could be our late night thing. Then we go to bed with our brains just like, do that thing, yeah. That's what happens me. I go to sleep with a Bigfoot or a UFO podcast, and then I usually wake up halfway through the night going, what the hell? And then I go back to sleep again.
That's just reminding me of those videos of when you leave YouTube on and fall asleep.
Oh, yeah.
The horse beep is 9 feet. What the fuck? Oh. Definitely picked this up to put black on it somewhere else again, and I've forgotten. Why did I pick it up?
You have 5 more minutes with me, and then I will be giving you a break until, what do we say, 11? Yeah. I did watch a Medusa, but I can't remember anything else about it. Like, I've seen those memes so many times now that's all I remember, and I, like, how is that a framework for a TV show? But I know that I watched it, and I know that I loved it as well.
Hello, can't stay on
Hugo
your live,
says, hello, can't stay on your live, but would like to say...
Enjoy your content. Love from France.
What?
We've got a lot of love from France today, so very kind of you guys. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. Yeah, that's awesome.
So yeah, thank you so much.
Glad to hear it. Glad we're helping. Yeah.
Silver next, I think.
Are you going to be okay on your own talking about Warhammer once again, Andy, when I leave?
No, we're just going to continue having a wacky conversation that you're not going to be involved in. You're going to be so upset.
No, that's not fair. No.
Tell you all my theories on Big.
Let me in.
Sorry, what? I can't hear you.
That you do believe. See, I knew it.
Red Bull gives you wings or kidney damage. Oh.
The next week, you're not allowed to have anything nice. Just border.
That's the cruelest thing you've ever said to me.
I feel awful for saying it. I'm sorry. I take it back.
Okay. Yeah.
There is a draw at... No, there's a draw at 10. The next dinner is at 9. Yes, but I won't be on for it.
Yeah.
Oh, so how will I put the name in? Interesting. So I might come on again at 10. Does that make sense?
Already getting FOMO for missing out on all the
I'll just come on again at 10.
Talk about.
I'm paranoid now you're going to talk about all the cool stuff.
Like what?
Yeah, I'm going to come on at 10. So save all your cool stuff and just keep working until 10 and then save all your stuff
we're
for 10.
losing connection
please.
with you.
Thank you. No.
Yeah. That's fantastic. You guys want to hear some music again? Yeah. So what's the craziest conspiracy theory that you believe in 100%? What are you, Mr. Beast? Yes. That's what was meant to be Black the Gun. Bam. 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 Wow, Meanie, you're a monster. Yeah. So you want to tell me about that time you met a Sasquatch? Look, we don't need to talk about your exes, okay, buddy? A monster. Yeah. 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 What you gonna do? You know that you're crazy, right? Trying to hit the target length. The target length of this stream? What are you talking about? It's only 14 hours. What are you talking about? I've had ARC sessions longer than that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum. I have a big foot. Just one. What happened to the other foot? So you guys want to know about my encounter with Bigfoot? Putting streaking grime on my maggotkin. What's your opinion of enamel washes? I don't have an opinion because I'm so uneducated on the subject. That's as simple as. I don't know a lot about them, so I would not like to educate a guess. I gotta switch my sound to my thingy again so that I can get rid of this headphones for now, because unfortunately my room is quite warm. I'm sweating a little bit, and with the headphones on, they're like earmuffs. It just makes me even warmer. So right, currently the highest bidder on YouTube. My maximum bid is €20. My current bid is $14.50, and it's for an official Forge World Imperial Guard Chimera Lehman Russ Mine Plow. So it's an official one, not one of the Chinese copies. Very excited if I win this. I currently have it as €20 my maximum bid. What do we think? Silently raging here. Sorry, Laura, not silently enough. Can you just try to talk about Warhammer over here? Oh, whoops, daisies. Mr. Beacon was meant for Laura, you know. Torturing the interns for content, lol. Will you be getting Space Marine 2 when it drops? Yes! And I will be hopefully doing a playthrough of it. There must have been dragons or some form of them at some point in history. Yes! I believe that my theory on dragons is, like, once again, I'm going to increase to €30. Shit, who gives a crap? There we go. I've increased my maximum bid to €30. Confirm bid. Just in case. If someone goes higher than that, they deserve it. My favorite theory about dragons and why dragons don't actually, like, we are not finding fossils of dragons, is it's got the same thing as birds, in that because they needed to be lighter in order to fly, they have hollow bones. And hollow bones don't become fossils. So that's why we haven't seen any. But yeah, high-pitched banshee screeching. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna start layering up the metallic parts of these little toyminators. What else would be silver on you? Your faceplate. Is everybody hearing but there are fossils of birds? Yeah, I know, but not nearly as many, right? Come on, give me a break here. I can just click end stream at any time. Lol. Oh. Ding, 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 ding. What else would be silver? More of the gun, I imagine. This is the casing of the clip. It's probably in silver. Laura's going straight for the nuclear solution. Yeah. After my own heart. They're hibernating under London. It's true. Ancient humans dug up dinosaurs and were like, what the hell is this? A dragon? Yeah, probably. Silly Tim. Dinos don't breathe fire. I feel like I got base coats on these Terminators faster than expected. I'm almost ready to wash them, I think. Dragons were believed to be real dragons. Yeah. Or, yeah. Did not breathe fire. It's not like we have disco organs. Yeah. Thing about fossils is they only show up where they're in the right sort of earth and stone, or if something didn't happen to live where the conditions were right. It's true. It is true. Oh, the weapon. So how much silver goes on you? A little bit on the top as well, maybe. Ah, damn it. Sanctus, I've just seen Jurassic Park. Yeah, they're a laser guide, but none of them breathe fire. Lol. Oh, carefully. I think I accidentally painted all these gemstones as red. I've got to go back in and try and block them in as a color. New to your channel, been checking out your videos over the last couple of months. Big hi from Canada. Thank you so much for joining from Canada. It's a long way away. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hobby update. Mechanicus battle group is 50% built. That's really good. Maybe next Jurassic World Day will be, yeah, some dinos can spit poison. Who's to say the poison is not flammable? I don't think the spitting poison thing was real either. So much more detail on the spears. Beautiful, beautiful guardian spears. Oh, I've been outbid. I'm not going larger than that. Item sold for €51. I'd rather buy a cheap knockoff for that. Not real, it's a movie thing. And even with those conditions, it's like 1 in a million chance something actually will fossilize. Yep. Yes, we're missing tons of stuff that has lived before and not left fossils. Poison or venom or something. Snakes can do it. Pretty sure dino is good. Who's winning still? It's pretty close between YouTube and the old Twitcheroo, isn't it? Oh, shut up. Stop reminding me that I missed. Anyone else actually doing a crazy project today? Is anyone here who's sticking around from the start to the end of this thing? Do I have any hardcores that will be here for all 14 hours? Are any of you that crazy? Who's to say dinosaurs aren't ancient Tyranids? Guys, if price was equal, would you use synthetic or natural hair brushes for contrast paints? I find natural hairs absorbs big blobs and overall make a smoother application. That answers your question then. Where do people get their old Warhammer stuff? Is there anywhere other than eBay? There is Ireland, like online, like Facebook trading groups and stuff. That do some stuff every now and again. There's also a bunch of just like trading groups on Facebook that aren't based in Ireland that, like Warhammer Buy and Sell on Facebook, has a whole thing. I've gotten a few pieces from there before, I'm sure. So. You started at like 5 a.m. local for me, but I've been here since 7. Wow, okay, nice. That's quite a thing. I've painted many Custodes. Nice. I like that you're painting Custodes alongside me. Is that Retribute armor? It is indeed. Jet, the Emperor protects. He does indeed. Appreciate you being here. First time chatter. Appreciate you stopping by and showing your support. Made it to the Terminators. Nice going. Cheers. Yeah, working on some Terminators now. I got some base coats and washes done on this guy as well. So while his base coats and washes are drying and his texture paste drying, I'm getting the base coats and washes done on 3 of the Terminators. I built a kit-bashed Sanguinor that was pretty crazy. I like it. Since it seems that the dino topic is happening, there is the Royal Tyrrell Museum in Drumheller, Alberta. It's about 2 hours from where I live in Calgary. Nice. Laura will hate even more that she's not on for a dinosaur talk. Working most of the day, came to the stream as soon as I got out. Appreciate it, buddy. Missed the first 2 hours. Well, we have a car boot tomorrow, so may hope to drop off a bit before the end, sadly. That's alright. Sometimes your local hobby store might have a good place to find trades. It's true. New follower, Jet6or6. Appreciate you dropping the follow, buddy. Thank you so much. Contains a large collection of dinosaur fossils, a giant Model T-Rex, giant track outside of the play. Nice. Guys, I just want an old school dozer blade thingy on eBay, but I don't really want it now. Any suggestions? I hate you. That's my dream museum visit. Top of my list. Well, we'll have to sort it then. It's the one with the Yankee. Oh, Yankee's one of my favorite dinosaurs. It's a pretty cool place. Been there a couple of times with my kids. I didn't know you were doing a live vid. I've been doing a live vid for about 8 hours now. We're doing all right. I need a skin tone for a base coat for his face. Let me get a skin tone. Yeah, standing up is for chumps. Hey, 2 things, folks. You gotta. That's not a skin tone. For you, a skin tone? You'll do. No, where's Barbarian Brawn? Barbarian Brawn. God damn it. Goddamn, one model in the entire Custodian army with a face. God, I love these pots. I realized one of the things I should have done as a prize is I should have contacted these guys and asked them for one of the Wave 1 sets. I bet they would have sent it out. I could have given it away as a prize. That would have been kind of cool. This is what I was talking about earlier. Look, the lid is now completely caked in paint because it's all messed up. So move the models out of the way. And I just, you can see the color of the water coming out of the. And that's not going to clean it entirely, especially if I haven't cleaned it. I haven't done this every other time. I got kind of messed up with it. Ren Temple is raiding with a party of 17 peeps. Thank you so much for the raid, buddy. Very much appreciate it. Welcome into hour 9 of my 14-hour stream. to celebrate 50,000 subscribers over on the old YouTube. So yeah, thank you very much. Welcome on in. We're currently dual streaming, so we're doing YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'm chugging Red Bull and painting Custodes. How are you? How was your stream? Did you do anything fun? If you're tired and don't answer and you just want to go, that's totally fine, buddy. I get it. But thanks for bringing your peeps over. If any of them want to stick around, that's totally fine. Oh boy, that's a lot of hours. Nah, it's fine. What are you talking about? It's just another day being the old content creator, right? Right? Got smooth jazz on. How could I be stressed or worried or feeling anything other than amazing? Let's make the inside of his suit of armor darker. I think that makes more sense. And base coats on the Terminator. Oh no, the Terminators aren't even in frame, because why would they be? Currently base coating up these guys. Base coated and washed this guy a little bit earlier. So much to do, so little time. Why aren't you standing up? Army painting Bretonians, the Eternal Curse. I am spent though, so I leave you with my lurkers. I appreciate you dropping your lurkers over here, buddy. I appreciate that very much. Or Realm subscribe with Prime. They've subbed for 4 months. Thank you so much for the Prime. The Bezos books are very much welcome in my pocket. Yeah. Then there would have been 2 prizes I wanted, right? Do you know the name of the dino with 1,000 teeth? No. This is gonna be some stupid joke. It's not gonna be funny. John, why do you want what? Legs, are you looking for ideas to use to get rid of it? What? Oh, he's taking the mickey out of me. Dun, 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 dun. I think these are pretty much shadeable now. Throw a shade on these bad boys, and then put some texture paste on their base, and then jump back over to the Dreadnought, which I need to remember the actual bloody name of it. It's not just a custodian dreadnoughty thing, is it? Does it have a crazy name? I should really know the crazy name, shouldn't I? No, not you. Legio Custodes, it's Contemptor Gladius Dreadnought, the one with the sword and shield. The one with the spear, I feel like it's like Accolon or something like that. What are you called? An Achilles Dreadnought. Achilles Dreadnought. Yeah. So. Yeah. Alrighty. I'm okay, thank you. We can't leave Tim hanging. Google it. No. Never Googling what Tim says. See, buddy, they're on to you. They've all figured it out. There's not a lot you can do now. So named because it was a dinosaur in Niger. It had a long neck of the Diplodocus and up to 1,000 teeth in its intricate jaws. Must have had a rather big head. I'm always impressed by your speed and quality of painting. All I've done is finish the Farseer and get about 2/3 through 5 Infernus Marines. I did a break to watch some football. Well, your 90-minute game is going to slow you down a little bit, but yes, mine is quantity over quality. It's fine. been popping in and out of stream, work commitments, and 2 young children. Thank you for the content, and long may it continue. I look forward to rewatching as I paint up my Bretonians. Thank you so much, buddy. Okay, shade time. But I think I left both of my shade brushes in the water pot like a numpty. Are any of these suitable? I need more new shade brushes, and I need more. I might have to do a brush restock at some stage, which is a sad thing to need to do. Specific brushes that are just wrecked. Boom, boom. Where are you? You look like a nice old brush. Are you the nice brush? No, you're just a regiment brush from Army Painter. Don't like Army Painter brushes because they're triangle. I hate that. I hate that so much. Time to break out the monster. I will get to 1 a.m. Oh, and while I'm at it, Andy, any chance of more battle reports? I really enjoy the previous Old World ones. Yes, there will be more Old World battle reports. They just take quite a long time to get sorted. So just be a little bit more patient with those ones with us. I don't have a set schedule for like, there'll be one every 2 weeks or one a month. It's just when we can find the time to create one, edit one, and get it out to you guys. That's when you'll get it, unfortunately. This regiment brush because it seems to have a fat enough body to add a shade to these models. Ah, yeah, that's a good brush for it. Another skill that I hope people know is a skill, which is applying shade. It is not as like slap it on as I think some people think. You need to control it. You need to make sure it doesn't pool in weird ways. The amount you put on matters. And it's a hard thing to teach. It's just kind of be conscious when you're using it, and then you will kind of pick it up as you go along. But don't just throw a lot of shade on and then put the model down and walk away. You need to like keep an eye on it for a second or two to see where it's pooling. Oh yeah, I didn't do this side. Nearly missed the front of the Aquila with the shade. Whoops, a daisies. Shaded versus unshaded. Does it make a difference? I think so. Mother of God. Alright, continue streaming on YouTube in future. I don't know yet. Like so far it's quite good. Numbers on YouTube has been fairly consistent between, well, it's 55 now. Like 55 is like the lowest YouTube has been for the day. They've been up between 70, 80 people showing up for YouTube. So if that kind of number is a consistent thing, then potentially we will look at doing some more YouTube streams. I have it in my head though. You know, like you have random goals. Like my goal for YouTube is to get a silver play button. And after that, I will reassess a new goal. But I've always wanted to earn and have a silver play button. I really think that's a cool thing to have. And like I said, I've said this before. I've wanted one for years. Before I knew what kind of YouTube channel I wanted to do, before I thought about doing a hobby one, like I'm just a massive consumer of YouTube. It's what I watch. It's like what I enjoy. I don't click on Netflix at night time. I click on YouTube and watch people's videos. And I was like, I'd always like to be part of that group of people that have play buttons. So having that is one of my goals, and I kind of really do want to be a Twitch partner. So getting that 75 consistent viewers on Twitch, it's just so bloody hard as a creator, a Warhammer creator, to do that. And I feel like if I jumped over to YouTube and I never got that, I'd kind of feel a bit chipped out of it. So I don't know. There's definitely pros and cons. Decide after some sleep, lol. Meal at 9 p.m. Yes, there is indeed another meal in half an hour. What time is it over at? 1 o'clock in the morning. Keep forgetting the hour, lol. 9:30 for us right now. Gotta love the time difference. Yes. We're also trying to work out bot reps of Silver Bayonet soon too. Very exciting for, yes, that would be really cool. Same process like Shield Captain video. Pretty much, yep. Evening, all back again. How's the stream been going? Pretty good. Had Laura on talking about crazy conspiracy theories for about an hour. And now we're back to doing some hobby. So that was a lot of fun. I have another kind of MRE meal to be consuming at 9 o'clock. And funny enough, I'm not really that hungry right now. So I'm getting a little bit concerned for having to try and eat this thing at 9 o'clock. So yeah. Like, I think a standard MRE is meant to be like 2,000 calories or something. So I'm not quite sure how easily this one is going to go down. But we'll have a go. It'll either put me asleep or will invigorate me for the rest of the stream. Either way, I think it'll be pretty entertaining. And the reason I don't feel very hungry is probably all the Red Bull I've been consuming. Shade one more guy. What did I miss over there? Army painting Bretonians, Eternal, yes, yes. Appreciate the lurks, yes. If there's anyone, yes. My lovely horse before deploying, yes. Hi Andy, the wife is going out, so I am back. Haven't you finished these Custodes yet? No! I have not finished them yet. I am still very much fighting against these Custodes. We are making some good headway though, I think. We're doing okay. New follower, Saber TS7. Thank you so much for joining in and following. It is very much appreciated. Welcome to the Mediocre Hobbies group of lunatics. We stream every Tuesday, Thursday evening, 8 to 10 p.m. Irish time. Want to jump in, listen to nothing but utter madness and some crazy amount of building or painting? You are more than welcome to join us again. Sorry, I'm doing that thing where I'm focusing. It's a focusy bit. I know it's shades, but like I said, you got to kind of focus with the shades. So I'm nearly finished shading this guy, and then I can focus a little bit more. Making sure nothing is pooled in awkward places. Nice. Okay. 3 Custodes Terminators are now base coated and washed. I just need to throw the junky stuff on their base. This regiment brush makes quite a nice shade brush. I'll try and clean that off properly so I don't have it for the rest of the evening. I think that would be a good idea. Don't forget yourself, eat if you are not hungry. 2 hours, but glance of flu, yes. Did the YouTube numbers drop because Laura left? Yeah, it seems to be that. Yeah. Did you see the tabletop time video? No. What tabletop time video? If anyone's wondering about the goal bar, damn it. It's for the next long stream. Whatever money is raised. Yes. Yes, I'll just go over it really quickly once again. There is a donation bar for that. Any super chats that are done over on YouTube and money is donated, it goes into that bar. And that bar is not spent on like random stuff. It is only to be spent on a large Forge World model. Whatever model is bought is the closest price to what we've earned. So basically, the more money we get, the bigger the model becomes. And on the next long stream, the idea is that it will be built and sprayed, and then I will just be painting it on that stream. So I've got an entire stream to just paint a big model. The catch is I can't end the stream until the model is finished. Simple as. So it could take 10 hours, it could take 20 hours. I don't know. I'm here until it's finished, so it'll be quite funny. I think we all just went to dinner. Again, it's like dinner time for most people, isn't it? Thai stew. Sorry for butchering your name utterly, but thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. So a Titan is the goal for a very long stream then. Pretty much, yeah. Like I think if we get to 315, we're at the small Eldar Titan. If it gets to 415, it's the Orc Mega Gargant, not Mega Gargant, Giant Squiggoth, which is quite a big monstery beast. And then, yeah, like Warhounds and stuff start around the 500 mark. Like if it somehow gets to 70, 750, it's like that's a Thunderhawk I've got to paint in a stream. That kind of jazz. Right now it's kind of topped out. I don't think many people are doing more, but we're sitting at around an Eldar Titan right now. Sheep dip. Talk about sleeping for a week, painting some giant model. Lol. Be grand. Right, gotta put the goop on these guys' base. Goopity goop time. Oh, come here to me and let me goopity goop. Yep. Need to sit up and concentrate or I'm gonna make a mess of this. Just saw the thumbnail. Very dramatic. Lol. Wait, what's the thumbnail? Oh, I'm concerned now. I'm curious. First time chatter size, thanks so much for jumping in. Appreciate you being here. Whose thumbnail is cheeky? Who was it again? Tabletop Time. I actually haven't seen stuff about them in a while now. None of their videos have popped up. Oh, Tabletop Time in Trouble, a harsh reality. Okay. Yeah. Whoops, I slipped. Thank you so much for the 20 bucks, White Wolf. You're very kind. I'm trying to push us up even further for a bigger, crazier model for the stream. You're very kind. Yeah. You're a madman and I appreciate you. It would be kind of funny if it was like a crazy thing to do on stream. There is the donation there. Thank you very much, White Wolf. 20 buckaroos. That pushes us to €335, which is indeed I think the Elder Titan is 315 or something. So we have 100% secured that. New follower, the man known as Awesome. Thank you so much for the follow. The man known as Awesome. Great name. It's a lot to live up to. I hope you are awesome. Yeah, I just thought about that there. I haven't seen a Tabletop Time video in quite a while now. If the Tabletop Time one is basically going part-time due to the lack of funds at the moment, hopefully they will get something sorted and stay around. Yeah, they did some pretty cool stuff. Yeah. I'm impressed with the big vicious hobby project genre is struggling. Yeah. Lore, painting, and gaming channels seem to lore channels are ridiculous, man. Like, they're the ones that are steaming ahead. Yeah, so yeah. Keith, thank you so much for the £20. We're not kind, we're trying to destroy you. Well, keep trying, man. I wish to God I could sit here with something like a Reaver Titan at the start of a stream and be weeping. I would love that thumbnail for people to come on being like, you're painting a Reaver Titan in a single stream. And I'm like, yes, yes I am. The Titan will be finished or I will be passed out on the ground. That is the only two outcomes that can happen from this stream. But thank you so much for the extra 20 bucks, man. Thank you. You're awesome. You think I should give away the large model? It's an interesting idea. to attach the things I paint though. Right, we're buying 2 of the large model, and one of them is going to be given away. I love the lore painting combo videos. Easily my favorite. That's nice to hear. What craft world are you going to paint it? If we finish on the Eldar one, it will be painted as the standard red and thingy one, because that's my craft world, the one I standard do. So, yeah. I got Cazador's Thunderhorn on eBay, and I'm doing some research on his lore. Who? Ooh, wait, I'm just gonna quickly Google. The name is not ringing a bell. Cazador. Cazador? Is that a Chaos Dwarf? Cazador. Is it Cazador Dragon Slayer? Cazador Thunderhorn. Who are you? Oh, cool. He's an old dwarf character. He's gorgeous. Except for the goblin green base, but yeah, he's awesome. Nice model. Good catch on eBay. Nice job. How do you fix mistakes with your custodes? That's the layering stage that I fix mistakes. Yeah. Usually I'm working off a wet palette, so I'm layering up really quickly, and if I accidentally hit something, I'm like, alright, grab the other color back off the wet palette because it's still activated, and just tidy it up if I even need to. That's one of the skills that I have when it comes to painting. I may not be good at many things of painting, but I have quite a steady hand. I don't make a lot of mistakes. Like, where my brain wants the paint to go, the paint goes. Problem is my brain doesn't really know where the paint should go some of the time. So Samham, yeah. Random question. Do you guys prefer listening to men or women for lore videos? Probably men. I've had this thing as well with female vocalists. I prefer listening to men singing than women, because I like to kind of bop along in my head and kind of mime out the songs. So you're with a dude, you're kind of putting yourself there as if you're singing it, even though you're not really singing it. Whereas you can't really do that to a girl, at least in my head as well. Well, at the moment it will be stolen after it's painted. Yeah, you say that, buddy. He's the Lord of Caragval, last of the Southern Hold. That's awesome. Laura, I'm not bothered by the gender of who is reading the lore. I just want the lore. It should be yellow. No. You should paint it like Ayandin. I really shouldn't. Turns out he's still in his prime at the time of the old world, lifting ponies and drinking the hold under the table. I like it. I don't think it matters as long as the voice is nice. You are both very listenable. There's someone out there whose voices you get kind of yeah. I got turned off an audiobook that was some of the Sister of Battle audiobooks. I don't like the voice acting in it, and there was another one for, was it Severina Rain? The voice actress they got for that just wasn't very, she's a Commissar. She wasn't very imposing. I didn't get Commissar vibes off of her. The biggest issue, as outlined in the video, is their company who is down to payroll, etc., and due to labor laws, they can't just work for no money. So I was going to go part-time or quit, sadly. Yeah, I've had this conversation with Laura before, actually, because I kind of saw this coming with them. Obviously, Jazza stopped being a part of them, and Jazza was the big draw. So you just had these 3 randos. No, they're not randos, but they're randos compared to why the channel started. And in my head, if you look at Jazza and Jazza's studio and Jazza's channel, and you look at the percentage of his studio, you know what I mean? You've got half the building is him and half the building is tabletop time. And his half brings in millions every year, and tabletop time just scrapes on by. Do you know what I mean? It's how long until Jazz is I can make more money with this space if I'm doing something else with it, or, this half of the business isn't really holding its own. You can't afford to keep 3 of you guys on the payroll. I think tabletop time could survive with 1 person. I also don't understand how a channel with 3 hosts could only put out 2 videos a week. That doesn't make any sense to me. watching the YouTube videos, but first time on stream. Also a Bretonnian player, and Templars and Custodes. My boy, welcome in. You've come to the right place. It's far more fun to sing a song in a pretend female voice. Ain't no man here can say that. Well, we all have. Even when it's duets, we're singing both sides of it. Even they're trying to sing at the same time. Yeah. It's a problem, but we all do it. New follower live from the Hive 0. Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome on into the stream. The deranged stream of painting nothing but gold. Right, I'm going to dry brush this sucker up. Oh, more follower. Did somebody raid or something? No? Did I miss a raid? We're good. Rat Auger, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Appreciate you dropping by. And I'm going to dry brush this sucker up. Then I'm going to throw some orange contrast on his textury base. And then I'm going to eat the next MRE. And hopefully it goes down. Voldemort. Who's Voldemort? Just noticed you were on Twitch, lol. Just switching from YouTube. I am on both. We are celebrating 50,000 subscribers on YouTube. Therefore, we're giving a YouTube test stream a go. It's going pretty well. We're also doing giveaways over on YouTube to celebrate YouTube. So we will let you know when the next giveaway is, which is at 10 o'clock if you're around. And you can jump over to YouTube just for the draw and then come back if you want. Hi, Andy and Laura and chat. How is the celebration stream going? I'm just back from vacation this evening and was not able to join early. Any lucky winners? Yes, 2 people have won already. You picked up some of the terrain and second wave of the old world dwarves. I haven't done any of that stuff just yet. The Bravimovic just subscribed. I'm so sorry if I just butchered your name in just such a bad way. I'm so bad. Yeah. Where did I see who's the best? Voldemort. Why can't I remember that name? Voldemort. I'm not subscribed to Voldemort. 253,000 subscribers. Who is this guy? Why do I not know about him? Does he not have a face? Oh, is he the person we met and we're not supposed to know his face yet? Oh, I think I know this person. Just subscribed, Jord. Just subscribed with what? Prime, 7 months. Thank you so much for the Bezos books. Appreciate you, buddy. I think it's time to dry brush up Liberator Gold again. It's been a little while since I've done that, so yeah. What am I missing? There's a channel called Book of Chauffeur that uses different voices in a nice way. I think the variety of male and female would be interesting. Yeah, sure, definitely. Like, having said the lore stuff, when I prefer audio dramas to audio books. The difference, I think, is an audiobook is one person reading the entire story. An audio drama has different characters doing different, you know what I mean? I love those. Like, I don't like it either way. I don't like a male dude talking and then a female character walks in and he's doing a girl voice, or the other way around. It pulls you out of the story, I feel. I still sing, yes. I'm a hex girl because it's a nice song. That's all. You go, buddy. Might have a look at doing lore videos. Yes. Hello again. 10 p.m. is it for Sigmar Box? It is 10 p.m. for Sigmar Box. I think the combination of painting and lore and the marine videos was brilliant. I'm glad you enjoyed them. The man's still going. He's going, all right. He's propped up like a puppet on his strings, and the puppet strings are energy drinks. What big model are you buying with the donations? Warlord Titan, if it gets there. It equates to the closest monetary total. So you go to, from the total that we earn, we go to the Games Workshop website, go to Forge World Miniatures, and whatever the closest amount is. So the more money that's donated, the bigger a model we get, and that's what we have to paint on the next stream. The stream will start, it will only end when that model is fully painted. So Yes, Warlord Titan would be nuts, but you know, it's like $2,000, so that's not gonna happen. Is this particular box or Custodes or not? No, it's an entire army. It's about 4,000 points. Why do you dry brush the silver sometimes and Liberator Gold in others? It should always be Liberator Gold. I made a mistake with the silver. Silver works too. Liberator Gold is kind of a silver. Kind of. Liberator Gold is better. Drama has some effects, I think. Also has some effects, yeah. Just noticed you're into... Yes. Hi, Anila. Yes. 2 giveaways left. Yes. Congrats on the milestone. Have some Bezos books to celebrate. Appreciate the Bezos books. I'm painting my Skaven straight from you guide. Use my first time on. Nice. I'm a Skaven / Custodes player. I love it. Thank you so much. I'm glad the videos are helping you out. Time for my dry brush board. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see if we can make this beauty look good. You know, someone that states they don't do accents. You sure do a lot of them. Hey, I don't do a single accent. Not a single one. Bum, ba, bum, bum. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum, 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 bum. Why are you dry brushing right now? To highlight the gold. What are you dry brushing? Sorry, I'm dry brushing Liberator Gold over the metallics. Hitting everything, obviously, but it doesn't matter. I'm layering up everything in a moment. So it's making the gold look all tarnished and old and pretty. So, yeah. That's what I am dry brushing, sir. People often get confused when I get to this stage. They think I'm mad hitting all the other parts, but it doesn't matter. New subscriber, Rat Ogre, just subscribe, sir. What did you subscribe on? Tier 1. Appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. I'm painting the yes. Giveaway at 10, yes. Do you actually care on which platform we are connected? Does any help you more? No, not for tonight particularly. Like obviously when we stream again, it will be back on Twitch. We might try and do a YouTube and a Twitch stream each week, like testing it out for a few weeks. That's something we may move towards doing. But But what I will always say, if you have a small amount of money to help support the channel, like if you're like, I'll become a subscriber on Twitch or YouTube or whatever, Patreon is always the best place to do it. You put your $3 in a month or whatever there. A bigger portion of that $3 goes to supporting the channel. With things like Twitch, they take more than they take like half it off you. They are greedy little sods. So yeah, support in any small way is always best done through the Patreon. Patreon is getting harder and harder. But I think Twitch is having a harder time keeping up with the connection. I think people are like, the Mademoiselle said she's having a smoother connection over on YouTube, Miss Medusa. So if you're having any problems with Twitch, switch over to the other one and let me know if it's having a thing. Viewers on either is equally great. You've been streaming for 9 hours so far. We have 5 hours left. It's a 14-hour stream. 9, 10, no, 4 hours left, don't we? We've been streaming for 10 hours. Except we had a fall off because we had to reset our dart about an hour into the stream because we couldn't make it work. So, yeah. And then throw some... Where's my... Or, there we go. I stop myself doing accents when live because I'm afraid of offending people. I'm Irish, we don't offend people. Age of Sigmar streamer starter set is next. Giveaway 3 please. Finally finished layering the silver, now onto the bronze. Nice. I worry about that with Andy too. Nah. It's just what's in my head. Do you have anything new you want? I wish I could start Patreon again and do it properly. I think I made too many categories and too much stuff, and it's hard to follow it a little bit. But you can't change it now. Like I can't just be like, I don't think there should be that category or that category, because if anyone subscribed to that category, what happens to them? Like I don't know what happens. It's tough, man. It's tough. Like I feel like I should be giving to Patreon people the most, but I'm not sure what to give them. Like, I was making exclusive videos for them for a while. So, like, let's say I make 5 videos a week. 4 of them would be YouTube, and 1 of them would just be for Discord. Or just for Patreon. There you go, guys. This is just for you. Thank you for supporting me. You get this video. And, like, 4 people would watch it. And I'm like, I can't justify taking an entire day to make a video for 4 people to watch it. It just doesn't make sense. I'm doing the like vloggy stuff every day, which I still want to keep doing. I've struggled doing them every day because sometimes I forget. Sometimes I'm doing stuff in the day I can't show yet, and it slows it down as well. But even then, with the hundreds of people that support me on Patreon or whatever, which I can't actually tell how many people actually support because there's so many free members. Not a lot of them engage with those posts either, maybe 10, 15. So I think they don't take me that long to make, so I can still just throw those out at people. The people that like them can engage them. People that don't, that's fine. But I would like something specific to be able to give to Patreon people. Okay. What am I missing? It's yo dinner time, but please don't eat if you're not ready for food. You can wait till later on. Why were my names mentioned? Did I zone out? Didn't you say you're now on YouTube because Twitch wasn't giving you a smooth connection? Was that not you? Honestly, I feel like most of us would understand if you needed to rework it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's a tough one. I just need to yeah, I don't know. It's tough. I love to do more PDF tutorials there. Just need more time in the day though. I love the vlogs. Yeah, you engage with them pretty much every day as well. I'm glad you enjoy them. Tim engages with them every day. Kabrinsky's good at jumping in and engaging with them. And I do like that banter. For some reason as well, a couple of weeks ago, my Patreon stopped sending me notifications to my phone. Like, I don't get notified. I have to constantly go in and manually check notifications to see if people have joined or people have left or all that kind of stuff. And I don't know how to turn it back on. Like, notifications are on my Patreon. And when I go into my YouTube or on my iPhone settings, notifications, it's on, but I'm still not getting anything. So sometimes I miss stuff and it's really annoying because I like to send people their Discord link personally. Like, thanks for joining in. Here's this. And obviously when I do the vlogs and people are commenting, I'm not seeing the comments. I'm like, oh, nobody's engaging with it. And then I go to like upload the next one and I'm like, yesterday's one has like 5 or 6 comments that I missed. I'm like, god damn it. I like the vlogs. I missed the podcast. I thought the vlogs stopped. The vlogs haven't stopped. I just need to sort them out more. Jen Ireland, love your work. Love the work you're doing. Thank you so much. That is very, very kind. I do appreciate 10 stream goal. You're very kind, and thank you for the kind words. Again, at the risk of sounding like a simp, I just like the opportunity to support what I believe is a very important channel to the hobby. And I love that, White Wolf. I've talked about the idea of 1,000 loyal fans. I know I've talked about this before. Me and Laura didn't blindly start up this YouTube channel and Instagram stuff and all that jazz. We did a lot of research as to how to make it successful and how to make it work. And my favorite article that I ever came across was a thing called 1,000 loyal fans. And it goes like, all you need to be successful is 1,000 loyal fans. That is it, 1,000 loyal fans, and you are financially stable. And I was like, what? Okay, let me read this article and figure out how it works. Because we were like, how do we get 100,000 subscribers? Like, you don't need 100,000. 1,000 people that really like what you do. So like White Wolf is a perfect example. He is I consider to be one of the loyal fans. And by that I mean they're the ones that are going to get you through and stuff. So he made it, the article made a very simple thing, is if you put out a t-shirt, who's going to buy it? You just need 1,000 people to be like, I really like what you do. I'm buying this t-shirt to support you. I get a t-shirt out of it. You get some cash. Cool. If you get 1,000 people who are willing to do that and you put out one t-shirt every quarter, €25 t-shirt. Every 3 months you put out a cool t-shirt and it's available for that 3 months and then it's gone. People have that like FOMO, they don't want to miss out, they want to get the cool t-shirt, have that in their collection, whatever. It's 1,000 people to buy €25 t-shirt 4 times a year. That's 100 grand. That simple. The kind of people where you're like, I put out a couple of stickers for St. Patrick's Day. Oh, we'll buy the stickers for St. Patrick's Day. Or they're the people that are going to stick with you on Patreon. They're there with you because they really like what you do and they just want to support you and make you going. If I had 1,000 people on Patreon just giving €3, do you know what I mean? Like, that's paying all the bills. That's the territory where you're like, okay, if I have 1,000 people on YouTube or on Patreon giving €3, just €3, a cup of coffee gone and you support the channel. Suddenly that's 3 grand a month. That's, you know, X number thing. And then you've got the t-shirt thing. That's where you can be like, okay, we can look at getting a studio. We can look at hiring editors. We can look at getting a better setup for battle reports. You can look at, it's just that thing. Like, if you could ask me if I could have like a bunch of supporters on Patreon at really high tiers, or I could have 1,000 people locked in, like those 1,000 people giving €3 are never going anywhere. I'd be like, that's the security. That's the good bit. I like that. So, yeah, it's a whole thing. It's just, remember, that's what Midwinter Minis, when he got to 1,000 subscribers on Patreon, he bought a Warlord Titan. And that was before there was the free option. So we had 1,000 people who were donating cash to him. I don't know. It's a whole thing. Am I crazy? But it would be really nice to be able to track who is the loyal fan. If you're using an iPhone that may issue, Apple's having a little issue with Patreon at the moment and their app. Apple are using yeah, I know that whole thing is happening. It's being a real pain. Void that and have it at the moment, but they don't like it. Yeah. Was sent on break at work. Just new coincidentally timing as this. Nice. Should clock out on time for the last giveaway. Nice. Just don't use app. Join Patreon. Yes. At the moment, use anything else. Your Patreon says you have 321 total members and 161 paid members. Yeah. Once you have stability, you can really dream. What's your number now? I don't know. Yeah, so here's a bit of transparency. I won't show the who's left and who's joined, but it's 318 members, but from Patreon it's €772. So you know what I mean? Like, that's not paying rent or bills or anything. It's a nice number. It's good. I just wish it would consistently grow. It doesn't grow. It stays around the €700 to €800 constantly. Same number of people join, same number of people leave. Yeah. Well, I'm not going anywhere. It's you're a loyal fan. You're one of the OGs. That's what I'm saying. Those are the kind of people, you know, you learn to know. You go to a convention, you see them. What's going on? Nice to see you again. How are you? You know, you see them and they're wearing your t-shirt. That's crazy. Like, no, badge of honor right there. You can't leave now. See, White Wolf, I just manipulated. No, I'm joking. Can I say what solidified my opinion of the channel? Yeah, please do. We do have an online store starting well. Yes. Yes, we have big dreams. Many big dreams. Paints, yay. Okay. I am melting. I'm going to attempt to turn on my fan. Maybe just while I have food. I don't know. It might blow your eardrums out. It's a really good fan. It's not a big propeller one. It's one of the like Dyson. It's not a Dyson one, but it's like, you know, the ones that aren't really a fan. Where's the goddamn remote for it? And it might, like, the mic might pick it up for a minute and then it might realize what it is. So hold on. Is my mic activating from that? Ooh, stickers. January, you ran a painting competition on Discord. I pushed myself to enter just for feedback. I've been painting 6 months, maybe 7, to win the category, especially with the other beautiful. Oh man, I'm really glad they enjoyed that. It's that thing again. It's important, I feel, to give back to them. Like, I find it really easy to give back with stuff like that. Like, the Discord is a really cool platform. Like, I wish you could subscribe on Discord. You know what I mean? Because that's such an interesting platform for doing events and people seeing posts and people talking to each other and people sharing. Like, if you could subscribe to the Discord, that would be so cool and so interesting. I just find Patreon's very lacking in giving back. But like I said, the real goal is like, yeah. So where's the biggest following from? What do you mean? Like, I'm actually sweating. You asked me where the most followers come from on Patreon. I don't know if I can check location. I don't think that's a category. Thank you, Jonathan and Colin Cohill, for just joining the Patreon. You're very kind. And 4 other people just liked the post just now. When did the post go live? Did that post just go live now? It's 1 day ago and it's now. It just posted itself twice. That's what I'm saying. This app sucks. Why did it do that? Is there an analytics page? I think it's probably an analytics page on like a desktop for our Patreon, but yeah. Pushing that, you're all for everyone. You're a YouTube equivalent to Hotel California. You can unsubscribe anytime you like, but you can never leave. You can never leave. If you aren't getting rid of me, I'm not getting rid of you ever, Mr. Gorgonson. You're in. White Wolf, that comment is really nice. I'm really glad that had that impact on you. And it's sometimes the thing you take for granted. Like, I feel like I should be participating in these painting competitions. Like, me and Laura should be doing a little bit of hobby and sharing it on those painting competitions as well. Just for, you know, becoming a little bit involved. And sometimes we don't. And it's a bit shitty. And we should. For some reason, I just got a notification from Patreon for your video from yesterday. Weird. Yeah. You're a hero. Paints the one from yesterday. No, I like that yesterday. See, that's what I mean. Why did it just... I went on to check something and it reposted yesterday's video. Ugh. The internet's a wacky place. Alright, guys. What do you reckon? Do you think it's dinner time again? 16 minutes past 9. I got a clean table to eat off of. Ish. And I think it's time to crack open the next MRE. Oof. Let's zoom out so we can once again enjoy what's in this one. Why is this one not opening like the other one opened? It is a peelable seal. Maybe I'm just weak from fatigue and dehydration. I can't open it. Get open, you piece of junk. Hands are too sweaty. There we go. New follower, Obscure Ruckus. Thank you so much for the follow. This is my sack o' dinner number 2. It looks just as appetizing as the first one. I saw the post yesterday, and yes. No, like, are there more fans in Ireland, the UK, or the US? Oh, are you talking about in Patreon or on YouTube? I don't think I can check on Patreon, but I can check on YouTube. Audience. So on YouTube, you have age. So you can get the criteria of age. So the most common age is 25 to 34 for me with 36%, which makes sense. Very few young people. Okay, 18 to 24. There are some people from 65 plus, which is really nice. Gender, 97.9% male, 2% female. There's the categories. The United States is number 1. I have the most fans in the States. 25.5%. 22.3% United Kingdom. 6.6% Germany. Australia, France, Canada, Spain, Poland, Sweden, Netherlands. So there you go. There's the geography of it. Here's the watch time. 58% of people that watch my videos are not subscribed. If only those 58 people watched the videos or subscribed, we'd be over the 100k. So, yeah. If there was a new podcast, what theme would you like us? Just watch the tabletop time video. Can't have that happen to you guys. Updated my sub, least I can do. Oh man, thank you so much. You're so kind. And that's another thing that is a little bit annoying about the Patreon app, right? Like, it shows new members and cancelled members, but it doesn't say like, oh, this person suddenly changed from this to this, or this person, like, so you get a little bit confused with that. Appreciate the upgrades. I had to go into specifically the notifications. Oof, MRE, lol. I know, right? An actual MRE. Yeah, we're not messing around here. Some people buy these unironically from Bass Pro Shops and stuff because they enjoy eating them. I don't mind them. Now, I haven't had that many. This is my second one today. So, as you can see, it's taking me longer just to open it and get started. But I think it's going to be a bit of fun. I always enjoy them because like I said, I'm doing these streams as fun. Like, I'm trying to make as much of it as fun as possible. And like I said, I could order a pizza and sit here and eat Domino's, but is that as fun or funny as watching me struggle to eat an MRE? I don't think so. I think this is more fun. Puzzle just subscribed with... I can't see where that said that. Oh, on the old YouTube. Thank you so much for subscribing, buddy. And of course, the camera decides to have a bad day. Let us see what we have going on. This is our shredded beef in barbecue sauce. This is our main course. You gotta love it. This is something. This is apple, strawberry, carrot. What? Why is there apple, strawberry, and carrot? I don't even know what this is. It's an apple, strawberry, and carrot. What? It's a pureed goop. This wasn't in the last time I had shredded beef. So, do they? I thought they like had a standardized thing. I don't know. Little condiments packet. Why do they give me matches? Why is there matches? It's really cool. Look at that. That's awesome. These matches are designed especially for damp climates. They will not light when wet or after long exposed several weeks to very damp air. That's awesome. Keeping those. A moist towelette, more chewing gum, more towel, and some salt. Okay, what is this? Cinnamon bun. Excited for that. Cheese spread and jalapeno sauce. This will be my second sachet of this stuff today. So I'm still actually quite happy about that because I think it's really tasty. Tortillas, plain, which you're going to put the shredded beef in. It's shredded, yeah. Oh my god, more. Why does this one keep having these protein drink thingies in it? Chocolate hazelnut protein drink powder. Wait, they give you a smoothie. And... okay. So it feels like there's less in this one. A smoothie... Your food, cheese. What does the cheese goes in the barbecue tortilla. This is the meal, which this and gets heated with this. Then for dessert, you have the cinnamon bun, a smoothie, and a protein drink if you so wish. I think that's currently what we're setting ourselves up for. This should be interesting. You have to do the cracker challenge. Eat the whole cracker package in 2 minutes with nothing to drink. There's no crackers. I had crackers earlier in the day. Sorry, there's a cinnamon bun. So never know when you need some matches or toilet paper. Wait, is this toilet paper? I thought this was... Is this toilet paper? I thought this was just like a toilet. It's toilet paper! I thought it was like a napkin. Oh, that's really funny. But it makes sense. I never even thought about that. That's really cool. We're all about the calories. Yeah. Never know. Yeah. No, it's all random. It's not all random. It's really not. You can check the contents of each one on the website. So, yeah. Always watch the video twice if the channel is small and developing. Tend to watch it to view it, then just put it on to... That's really nice, man, Goose. That's really cool. If more people got, like... I've started to, in my videos, not just talk about like, commenting, and subscribing for my channel. I've started talking about, like, if you enjoy content creators' channels, the easiest thing for you to do is like their video. If you have something to say, comment. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe to their channel. Costs you nothing, means everything to us. So it's once again sharing that like love and affection and trying to everyone to grow together. More content is better for everyone, right? You need to heat them. Use boiled water. So you need the matches if you're out in the... No, the heat pack will heat it. Just need some water. The napkin because you have barbecue sauce, but a lot of people save them for toilet paper. It feels like toilet paper. Finished my first ever rat. Only took 10 to 11 hours. I'm here for it, buddy. Right, let's get this shredded barbecue beef open and heated. Now, once again, right, it says you're supposed to put it on top of the heat pack, but there's 2 heat packs. Surely it's supposed to go in the middle of the 2. Oh no, this one only has 1. Maybe the last one was mispacked, because the last one had 2 heat packs in it, which is why it probably nearly exploded. Does any of them meant to have 2 heat packs? Does anybody know? So the shredded beef and barbecue sauce is 310 calories. The apple, strawberry, and carrot fruit puree squeeze is 220 calories. Not as many calories as I thought it would be. Oh, I need to be able to see the fill line. I suppose that's probably important. It's random also. Each type will have the same 12 MREs. Okay. Trust me. I'll have to eat countless MREs in the last 15 years. Like the last one I had this morning had 2 of these in it. And it heated up fast. Let's put you there. Let's have a look at these. Should I try and heat the tortilla as well? How many tortillas are they going to give me in this thing? There you go. It's 2 tortillas. They don't smell great, but they don't smell gone off. They're tortillas. Oh yeah, I need to heat up the jalapeno cheese. Yeah, it's getting warm. And what I forgot to do last time, which somebody pointed out, is when I pull this out, put the cinnamon bun in to heat it up, right? I think that's what Tim said. Hey, they didn't give me a drink in this one. Like, they gave me the protein. Oh, the smoothie probably is instead of the powdered drink, I guess, right? I'm having shawarmas. I've spent about 10 hours on this one ska. Oh, God. I put mine together and just look at them, lol. Took me 20 hours to paint the Desolation Marine. Mainly because I really didn't paint I needed, yeah. Oh, it's hot as shit. These packs are awesome. Whoever invented these is a genius. The cheese is probably warm enough now, I guess. Well, not really. Yeah. When were the Marines we used to trade our ORPs with the American MREs always got the better end of it? When I was the Marine, we used to trade our... So the Marines had the good rations. These are good ones, right? I had the chicken steak with fries. Not sure how exactly you get a steak from a chicken. I'm not so much concerned about chicken, but I don't want to know what the fries taste like. Okay, let's crack the cheese open. Oh yeah, that's sweet, sweet jalapeno cheese. Your guts definitely need 2 sachets of year-old jalapeno cheese in a single day. Let's not mess around here. Let's just half the cheese on one and half the cheese on the other. Like we're... Look at that. Oh yeah, that's some tasty food right there. Oh yeah, such easily spreadable. Oh yeah, yeah. We're in the game. This is smoking like a mofo again, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that it's done. Where is the clippers that I used to take out the last one? You can see the smoke coming out of this thing. Can you actually see it now? Oh, you can see it in front of my face. Hey! Okay, we're taking out the hot packet of barbecue sauce, which is covered in boiling water. And you think I should put the cinnamon bun in now? Is that what somebody says? Heat up the cinnamon bun, yeah? It's kind of hard to get this back in without, you know, scalding yourself, but we'll give it a whirl. Alright, let's do that. Let's dry off the... Do I have anything to dry that off? No. What am I missing? Spread cheese with a spoon. That's a pro move right there. Right? Paint play. This is the worst basing video I've ever seen. Yeah. It's pretty bad, alright. Let me just open this pack of premium barbecue something. Oh yeah. That's the stuff right there. Smells unreal. Get in there, you. You get in here. I don't know what that weird chunk was, but we'll just ignore it. Give it the little cheeky fold so it doesn't spill out the bottom. Give it a quick little whirl. Eat it over this one. If anything falls out, it goes into the other one and I just eat it again. Like, it's not bad food. It's really not. I know it doesn't look great. The way I think about it is like a morale thing as well. You don't want people having like really crap food. I'm not saying it's amazing food, but like imagine your soldiers over there already doing the hardest job in the world. Like dreading every meal. You know, it has to be something decent. Just finished up my unit of heavy intercessors. Time for a break for food. And to make a nice... Oh, I'd love a drink now. Oh yeah. Hey Andy, when you left Games Workshop, what did you ever imagine you'd be doing? I imagine I'd be online with 120 people watching me eat a 6-year-old barbecue shredded beef in a napkin. Life's crazy, guys. Just gotta roll with it. You should have seen the pizza earlier. Yeah. Is it better than Boojum? No. Is Boojum still a thing? Yeah. I looked away back and nearly gagged seeing those brown lumps. Yeah. It looks lovely. What are you talking about? Look at it. That's some high quality food right there. I should probably take out my cinnamon bun. I don't know how long it was supposed to be in for, or if it was supposed to go in at all. Oh crap. Now it doesn't want to come out. Houston, we have a problem. I can't get the cinnamon bun out. Ah, crap. I got it. We're all good. Everybody calm down. Oh, yeah. How's everybody? How are we doing? Looks like shit, but I imagine it tastes okay, to be fair. It is pretty good. When you got really good food, you knew that was going to be a shit tomorrow. Yeah. Sounds like a light dream. Used to be like Christmas when we snagged MREs. Everything combo tastes the same except the beans. Boojum is one of two things I miss about living in Northern Ireland. Go hard. Eat the packet. I still have a bunch to eat. Give me a break. Hobby snips to the rescue. Always. So, but now I want a cinnamon bun. Do you want this cinnamon bun or like a real cinnamon bun? I actually haven't looked at them yet. I should have, but I've just been having too much of a good time here. Yep. Energy drink definitely keeps you going. Well, you went out and got the watching and I swallowed a fly. Protein, buddy. Bronze on my Thalax done. Now it's time to paint the Legio Arcturus color scheme. Nice. I don't know why you swallowed a fly. New subscriber, Rafmic. Thanks so much for the subscription if you're here. Like I said at the beginning of this stream, people could be watching a video from 2 years ago and hitting subscribe. They may not be in this chat at all. Okay, crazy hot chemical water can just go in the painting. What do you do with a really hot piece of cardboard? I don't know. I really don't know. Let's see what this cinnamon bun is all about. Do you reckon it's any good? Yeah. I mean, it smells amazing. Hold on a minute. Let me just take this out. And a square indent from where it went. This is so bad. I'm sure it's fine. Yep. Pretty good. I'll be getting and building my Legio models when finishing off the new Magnum Mogan Raw, a Swamp Cola, and a few other Eldar models. Nice. Ricky drinks paints. Will Middle-earth Monday be returning with the new edition? Yes. I reckon for the next stream you should only use off-brand energy drinks. I think I might die if I do that. Freshness. Yep, look at that square of approval for freshness. Are they telling you not to eat the bun? Maybe. Someone's getting the 2 bob bits tomorrow. I don't know what that means, but I'm not sure if I want to know what that means. I'm really hungry now. It's even better because your name is Num Nums. I'm sorry you're hungry, Num Nums. You want a little snack, Num Nums? I love it. I hope you get all the treats, Num Nums. You deserve it. Delightful. Oh. One of my favorite 40k models. No, I don't think I want any more of that. Okay. Time to clean up. Clean up, clean up. Everybody do your part. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You go in there. You can go in here, I think. That's going to be okay. All of you go in there. And all of you. We shall get another wipe. That last cinnamon bun bite tasted like chemical. I haven't even gotten to my smoothie, guys. Um, the Aldi energy drinks ain't bad. I love the Aldi. Well, little energy drinks. Sean, is there a package deal? Sure. Can you just imagine someone stumbling across the stream the first time ever seeing this and like, what the fuck? Yeah. Rhyming slang. Nearly finished the next unit of Bolt Boys for my game next week. Now I want a sweet bun and a coffee. You deserve a sweet bun, Killer. You go get yourself one. I demand it. So back when deployed, every now and then used to get an MRE pack, I came with a chocolate bar instead of sweets. But the problem would be the chocolate bar would be melted. You joke, but I could eat so many num-nums right now. So you pour the melted chocolate on sweet cake or cinnamon buns for dessert things. You get in the MRE. Sounds like he knows what's going on. From now on, no more painting. The channel will now be a food-based channel. You need the tidy up Roomba. I could do a tiny up Roomba. You're not going to try the smoothie? I'm nervous. Like, my stomach is already... Like, it was iffy a little bit before the start of that MRE. It was good food, but I'm full, and I'm full of energy drink, and I'm full of... You know, it's not great. I'm not feeling ill, but I feel like I'm at my limit. I feel like if I put one more weird thing there, like this apple, strawberry, and carrot smoothie, I may feel unwell. And I'm a smart guy, I'd like to think. I don't particularly want to feel unwell for the rest of the 10, 11, 12, 3 hours, 20 minutes of the stream. So, yeah, I'm going to leave the smoothie and the chocolate... Like, I'll save these for you, Tim. If you want to have the chocolate hazelnut protein powder drinks for next time you're over, have 2 of them. We can have it the next time we do a battle, like we do a game. We'll have one each if you want. That's fine. Do you have a favorite Space Marine chapter? I do. It is the Sons of Dorn mostly. So I love Imperial Fists and Black Templars. They are my favorite. Heating the anti-moisture pack probably wasn't the smart. Heating the anti-moisture pack. Oh, is the... With like the cinnamon bun pack, you think it was a bad idea to heat that? Is that what I did wrong? Oh... sorry, the little sachet thing that goes inside it probably shouldn't have been heated. Yeah, probably. You didn't eat your apple and carrot and strawberries? I didn't. Recently found my old Inquisitor 60mm Witch Captain Artemis. Trying to decide if I have the energy to paint it or just sell it. At least the bun isn't paint water. Yeah, for now. That's too healthy for him. Save the smoothie till the end of the stream as a treat. You're not feeling ill yet. Hydrate on H2O. I didn't bring any H2O except this, and that was just to make... Is that what water taste smells like? How do people drink this? New channel, mediocre meals. Yeah, I will take them. I knew you would. But you can't have my matches, buddy. They're mine. Aw. 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 My matches suck. Look at it. They just bent. This is the worst thing ever. I'm so disappointed now. Whole stream is cancelled. He's the worst. Oh, that's just so disappointing. Only one thing for it. Red Bull. Okay. Moving on to my 6th Red Bull. But you don't like Crimson Fists. Crimson Fists are fine for the most part. They just have a badly written backstory. Mediocre mukbang. Ugh, I hate mukbang. Drinking water is easy. Mix it with your favorite GW wash and down the hatch. I dig the Crimson Fist lore, but not a fan of the paint job. Yeah, not a fan of the lore, to tell you the truth. Let's not cry over bent matches. You guys are pretty funny today. I love it. Okay, I need a little moist napkin to clean my little face. Salamanders are awesome. Love salamanders. Will own a salamanders army at some point in my life. Like, I know I want Black Templars, which I've done myself. I just can't seem to get Imperial Fists right. I can't paint them. If I could figure out an easy way to paint Imperial Fists, I would have a gigantic army and I would never stop collecting them. Really annoying, but anyway, at some stage I will have them, and I've consigned that maybe it'll be the army that I buy commission style. I go to somewhere like, what's the big commission studio? The really big one. That one. And I get them to do it. And obviously because they have their specific design and their specific paint scheme when they do Imperial Fist, I keep ordering from them, adding in more units and stuff, and I just grow the army that way. That's fine. I want salamanders. I will do them myself, obviously. I've got my Crimson Fists. I think there was one more chapter that I wanted to own an army of. Who the hell was it? I kind of want Ultramarines, to tell you the truth. Mainly because I've got things like Messinius, and I have Guilliman, and I know we're going to get a Sicarius at some stage, and I have a Calgar, and I feel like I have all those miniatures, and I feel like they all deserve to have an army around them to play games with. Of course it tastes like chemicals. Emery's don't have expiration dates, they have half-lives. Lol, yeah, it's true. You are not wrong. Oh. Because work hasn't dulled my spirits, lol. Yeah. Paint's accidental, probably. He loves Crimson Fit. Well, god damn it. Recently watched your Raptors video. Turned out so damn good. I'm thinking of making a spare Leviathan box set Raptors. Also making least. Yes, my Raptors are one of the ones that like are absolutely gorgeous. And like you said, I love how the one I did turned out. But I know that it's not as quick as you would want it to be. Like, you'll paint one and you'll see. Like, I really wanted to do more of them, and I thought about doing a kill team. Like, you know what I mean? I could do a kill team of Raptors, and I think that would be awesome. And then I think that might be enough for me. But who knows? I painted them mostly black with yellow right at the moment. Headcanon there. Penitent Crusade. That's pretty cool. They are. Iron Hands #1. They really aren't. And he likes Imperial Fist because he likes Tau Ochre. Yeah. Anyway. Oh, the base isn't dry. Oh well. Time to just break the wet palette back out. And look, the paints are still wet and usable that I put on this morning. This is why we love wet palettes. So I can't dry brush up the base like I was hoping to, so I'm just going to start the layout. I better drink some water. Okay. Oh, that tasted awful. Blech. Water. Welcome to Ore Realm. I'm just building a massive Blood Angel army currently at 125 models and growing. Mixing Primaris, Firstborn, Horse Heresy is going to be massive, lol. I'll never finish this. Yeah. It'll be awesome, though. I did a few tests on them. The Raptors, the Death Guard Green is a bit of a pain to layer, but definitely worth it. I'm glad you like it. And his best video should be the Scared Veteran on Agradon, because its finished result is just damn. Yeah, I forget that I did that video, and I appreciate that statement, and it's one of those ones where I'm like, I'm proud of myself. Even I'm like, I didn't paint that. Like, cheap viewers, man, click on that and get me some cheap viewers right now. Not enough people watch me 9 million year old meat. The best GBL is amusingly Balor Brown. Thank you for drinking water. It made me feel awful, so I blame you. I blame you. Let us start the red layering process for this dreadnought. God damn it, I knew that was going to happen. Water is life, literally. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It may be life, but it is not energy. Only Mulan is energy, so let's get down to business. To defeat the Huns. Would you send me daughters when I asked for sons? To beam. Best views, definitely. First time chatter, thank you so much, buddy. Every time mentions the age of the MRE, it gets older by the second. What's next other than the dinosaurs or the sun? Water. What are you, a fish? Right? He's going loopy from all the chemicals he's ingested. I'm not going looper. You're looper, man. Just getting ready for our inevitable trip to Mars, where we'll eat nothing but MREs for the entire journey. How else do you expect to get there? We're zoomed out quite a bit far. People cannot see the model. Wait, are we at Mediocre singing now? You're goddamn right we are. Well, now I have to mute you while I watch Mulan. Oh no. Yeah, gotta love the Mulan. God bless the Mulan. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. I'll see myself out. Karaoke? More like Cara Medio. That's awful. You should see yourself out. Bare necessity. I'm loving painting my chosen chapter, but I'm definitely going to choose an easier scheme for whatever my next army is. Yeah. Hi, checking in on the stream. Nice this morning. Fair play to you both. Thank you so much, buddy. Appreciate it. Who is that? It just says hi. Who is this person? What's going on? Is their name Hi? I'm getting confused again. Am I high? At high. I have seen a few MRE videos months back where the guy is trying MREs from World War II. Oh, stuff looked pretty scary. I know the guy you're talking about. He does a whole YouTube channel on eating MREs, and he gets like crazy ones like, you know, this is a French one from 1912. You know what? PG Tips still going strong, but I'm going whether it's strong or not. We're on our 6th Red Bull, so that's what I feel is keeping me going. But thanks for dropping by. Hope you're doing well. We did have good old Rogue Hobbies on this morning for a few minutes. Oh no, yesterday for the test stream for a few minutes, wasn't it? But yeah. I'm just finished eating my second MRE for food. Not sitting particularly well, but we'll get by. How many drinks is too many drinks before you should not use an airbrush? Asking for a friend? Oh no. His poor colon. What are you talking about? Gonna be fine. Or it's gonna be awful. I don't know. It's gonna be something. What do you think of the new Sanguinary Guard models? Love them. Love them. I think they're pretty cool. They're bigger. They're in cool poses. I like the idea that they're in 3-man squads. It makes them feel more special. I kind of like that they're doing that these days. You know what I mean? Like Blade Guard Veteran in 3s and the new Dark Angels ones. What are they called? The Inner Circle Knight dudes in 3s. You know, like some Space Marines are just so specialized and so good that they don't get deployed in large numbers. I think that's kind of cool. Makes them seem more special. Bum, bum, bum. Hey, I'm being a busy weekend, lol. Not like you, though. You can be busy. Anything fun? Anything you can talk about? I don't even know if the pre-order can go out of stock on the GW store because I thought that the terrain for the old world will be sold out ASAP. I don't know. Can you paste a keyword in chat for the next giveaway, please, just so we know if there's any uppercase letters or not? Yeah. What time is it? Oh yeah, we're 2 minutes till we do the next giveaway. Yeah. I can highlight this red up in 2 minutes. Definitely. Definitely. Yes. Just family stuff, nothing exciting. Also, I'm over the moon about the old world scenery. I know, right? So good. 3 makes them feel more like a bodyguard. Yeah. I just questioned why the Sanguinor, someone thought I sculpted the wings out of milliput. I ain't got time for that. Wait, what? My Sanguinor. I don't know what you mean. Only downside for me is that they are meant to be angelic, so they need better halos and wings. So 3D printing, here I come. Yeah, I have my 3D printing solution already. I will show you the ones that I'm excited about. That's... Where's my thingy? Is it you? No. Who? Sometimes I just drop a quick message to people. No. Tempest Terrain? No. Damn it! I definitely sent them a message. Just so I have them, like Mike Ross, Underworld Lauren, no. Or did I just comment on their thing? Maybe I just commented on them. Oh, how did I forget to? Damn. Somebody did this unbelievable set of wings. I'll have to find them again now. Maybe I screenshotted it. Sometimes I do that because I'm an old person. I find it an easy way of remembering things. I did! So this is what he has done. So it's a bumper between. So literally it clicks onto the back, and then the backpack clicks onto that, and then you get your glorious angelic wings. So these are what I'm going to be using. We'll do the giveaway when I'm back on. I think she's better double check and see if she's ready to come back on. Ready whenever. Okay, the boss is indeed ready to return to the fray, where we can indeed begin the next giveaway. Connected. Shut up, earphones. Okay, I have to, of course, turn this to this so you don't hear her twice. So then I just get the smooth jazz in my ear, and you'll have to deal with not having smooth jazz in your ear. Restart stream together. Invite a guest. Ooh, I just burped, and the flavor that came up was not fun. Oh, that's bad. Is that what the gum is for? I think the only thing I could have done better is giving the sound regard their wings. I don't need the nipples, but yes, the wings. Mr. Dark Angels lost their veterans. All my Roby men with special guns are not a thing anymore. Yeah. Irrelevant sound regard won't be breastfeeding. Wings are super easy to get elsewhere. Yeah. I want the wizard tower so bad. Yeah. Giveaway when I'm back on. Yes. Some wings. Wailing. They look great. Yes. Just click the paintbrush. But yes, if you type solar auxilia, you can enter the. So I can go to sleep. Ha! The solar auxilia is not till later. I was so glad they got rid of the wings. Interesting. Okay. Yeah. How many dice do you need to have 100 d6s? What? Yeah, that would be great, thank you. Dante did not need wings. Why should the Sanguine Regard? Does nothing like miscellaneous meat and fox cheese burps? Yeah. Yeah, it was questionable. That's so questionable. Ah, she has returned. Hello. Can I hear you? Hello! Right, so I will bring... so I need to turn off this audio capture. So then I need to turn on stream together, which is turned on. And then I just need to pull you into the stream. And then hopefully everybody can just hear and see you beautifully. Are you ready to rock and roll? Give them a wave and a hello.
I think so. Hello. Am I here?
You're doing an echo thing again.
Have I arrived? Oh.
Oh, is it probably because of this?
What?
Now try it.
Oh, yeah. Hello?
Yeah, you're doing it. Your sound is still a bit echoey, but you're not twice. So,
okay. I am back.
She has returned. Stop talking about Bigfoot immediately.
No, come on. I thought of more things as well.
Yeah,
so...
Of course you did.
And even for Silver Bayonet, for the Canada one, we could totally do a Bigfoot. Live from sunny Egypt. Yeah, oh, me. Yes. Sorry. I am quite tired.
What are you tired for?
I don't know. I've just been working really hard behind the scenes all day, making sure everyone's happy and hydrated, kind of. Good evening, everyone, again.
The glorious Laura has returned.
Shall we jump straight into the giveaway?
We should get the giveaway out of the way, so I can continue to consume energy drinks in large quantities. And
no, you will not. You will not. You will not. You will drink more of that disgusting water.
It's not a lot of the disgusting water left, to be honest. I used most of it in chemical burners today.
Hmm. Are the people in your backdrop slowly getting closer? That would be some prank to pull. Just over the year, they just like slowly get. If I had the mind to do something like that, I would do that. Totally
That's
Bigfoot. We have the mountains. Is there any Bigfoots in Silver Bayonet? Or do they just have the moose and stuff?
I don't know.
Or is there like the Yeti or something? We'll figure it out. Okay, so the next prize is.
Oh yeah, the next prize is a full Age of Sigmar Extremis starter set, which contains an absolute crap ton of miniatures. Oh god. Including a bunch of crew boys, characters, a bunch of Stormcast characters, a whole crap ton of scenery, and a little cardboard. It does have rule books, but they are out of date stuff now, so I do apologize for that. But you get dice and measuring sticks and stuff like that as well. So beautiful addition to anybody collecting Age of Sigmar. To get two nice.
And
little
this
forces.
was kindly
Underworld
donated
Gaming
by.
did indeed
Yes.
provide this. They provided the two big presents, this one and the Sola Auxilia starter set.
Yes.
So yeah, try to put it down without crushing my bikers. There you go. So I will do the little bit of a spiel. There is currently 135 people in the stream watching us doing nonsensy stuff. 98 people are on YouTube, 40 people are on Twitch. If there is anybody now on Twitch who wishes to be a member of the giveaway, because this stream is to celebrate 50,000 subscribers on YouTube, the giveaway will be on the YouTube platform. So if you want to be in with a chance, all you need to do is jump over to the YouTube stream and then enter the keyword into the chat when Laura says so. And that's it. You are entered into win. That's all you have to do. And then you can happily jump back to Twitch if that's where you want to be. But I just don't want anyone missing out if they want to be in with a chance. So 40 people on Twitch. Anyone interested in that Extremis set, jump over to YouTube now. And then Laura will tell us what the keyword is.
I just need to re-add our Overlord Nightbot.
Nightbot needs to come in and be a bossy boots again.
So everyone behave.
It is a nice prize.
It's a great prize. They are not the most recent Stormcast minis. So
And
they
these
are
the
from
stars,
the
right?
Dominion?
Yeah, they're the last starter
Please?
set of thingy, yeah.
Okay, we want a word that everyone can spell.
Storm. No capital.
Okay, so if you do put in a capital, it does not matter. The word is storm.
S-T-O-R-M. Storm. So if you are interested in winning this set, all you have to do is type in the word once into the YouTube chat, storm. Does not matter if it's a capital or not a capital, storm. Everybody that types that in will be entered in to win this set. Peachy, I guess the Sasquatch would count, right? Yeah, there's a Sasquatch in it, so there's
Wait, is there actually? Okay,
Yeah.
I need to look at I haven't physically seen the Canada book yet, so that would be a really good one.
Yeah.
Interesting. Ooh, I wonder what powers they gave him, because that would tell you what their theory of a Bigfoot is as well. I say Bigfoot because I cannot say the other word.
White wolf. Wowzers. That's not the word, buddy. Kimmel, you just got an S in there as well. So, yeah. I think it's in the Canada book, which I have.
We got all the books, Peachy, except for...
The
what's
new
the
one.
one that's still coming out?
The New Italy one. It's not out yet.
We have all of them. I'm so ready to play.
Bum, 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 bum. It's the power to move mostly through the air. Move you mostly through the air. It throws you. What time is it now? It's 10 past, so we go till 12 minutes past for anyone?
Yeah, it's just that normally I'm watching all of the users like taught up, and this time it's not. So oh, there we go. Yeah, it just clicked in now. So 68 people so far in the.
Okay, so we have until a
draw.
quarter past, so or not a quarter past, 12 minutes past, 2 minutes left. I'm going to reiterate again. If you're watching on Twitch and you want to be in with a chance of winning this set, all you need to do is jump over to the YouTube stream and type Storm into the chat. That's it. It's so much fun, and thanks again for the game, as brief as it was. Yes, the game was a little brief, unfortunately, because we had to go and be a pain.
We got a round in.
Yeah, we got 2 rounds in.
True. Yeah,
we will definitely play again, buddy. Don't worry about that. I'll be working on my own dudes as well.
You explained it really well. Like, you explaining it, and then we read the book while we were in the airport, and it all made sense. So well done. Yeah. Because you didn't have much time, and yeah, it was really fun. And it's like, after playing that game, we bought all the books, and I have plans for my own game, and Andy's going to be doing his game, and then we're going to just keep going on it. So
I've seen my 2 go-to tutorial channels, Connection, PG, and Mediocre Hobbies. You guys are helping me at least try to slay the grey, lol. That's what we do, man. We're actually the same person.
Here.
Oh, yeah. Oh, where's that picture, actually? That might be a fun thing to show. Was the picture on my phone or somebody else's phone?
Which picture?
It wasn't on my phone. Someone else took it with me and PG sitting next to each other at dinner. And we were dressed the same.
Oh, where you're total twins. Yeah.
No. Yeah, someone else had it. Mediocre.
If you do type it twice, it's not an extra chance.
Nice try, though.
Yeah. We do need to find that twinsy photo, though. Just as proof that you're not actually the same person.
What are you talking about? It's just my alt account. Prime my scouts with Administratum Standard Grey. I'm not slaying the grey yet. Lol. Okay, we are now at the 12 past thing, so we're going to put a hard stop.
Yep.
Good night, Mr. Peachy. Have a good one. Thanks for dropping by and showing your support.
No, he's saying that was a good night.
Oh!
Your dinner.
Sense. You can stay then, I guess. That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll continue to pretend to be 2 people. Yeah, that was a good night.
Yes. Christopher Soberg has won the giveaway.
Who? Sorry, yes. Who won? Oh, Christoph has won the prize. Congratulations, Christoph. Nice job, buddy.
He did genuinely finger paint Garrett at the start. He tried his best.
Who did? Yeah.
PT needs to work on his speed painting. He didn't even place a Griffcon.
And he got so much crap for like cheating the last year by using a hairdryer to dry the model, and then I just bought some deluxe paintbrushes. Nobody seemed to mind. Well, lots of people minded. I just ignored them. But hoping you do.
There was some booing, but we ignored it.
Yeah. He probably needs to
We will be doing something with the new Middle Earth stuff. For sure.
Has he commented yet? Is he still here? Did he jump over to the other one? Where is he gone? Rat Ogre still typed Storm into the wrong chat. Nice job, buddy. Christoph, there he is. Holy hell, I can't believe it. So happy. Yeah. I'm delighted. Yay. I like when people are so surprised. You know those people that never win anything and then they win something? It's great.
Yeah. Can you message one of us, or are you in the Discord or anything?
His Royal Airness just put in, a hairdryer is not cheating. Somebody's on your side, buddy. Somebody's on your side. Can I dry brush that base now?
It wasn't a hair drying competition. That's fair.
That's what I said. Show me in the rules where it said I couldn't use a different brush. It wasn't written down, so... I prize these brushes from my cold dead hands.
Well, and your wallet. They're expensive brushes.
They were expensive brushes. I
You
was like, this is a
you
funny
bought
joke.
that.
That'll be £36, please. I was like, what? God damn it.
You basically paid for the medal.
Yeah, pay to win. The medal probably cost like €2.
Yeah. It might be Annie that has the picture, maybe.
Maybe.
Was it?
Somebody posted
Could
it
it
somewhere.
been? Yeah. Somebody, yeah, it was in somebody's story.
Oh, I hate stuff in stories because now it's gone.
I know. It's where you gotta keep staying on Instagram all day long, every day.
Screenshotting people's stories and reposting
I'm
them
not
just to annoy them.
on. Yeah. Christopher, are you on Instagram or anything? The Discord is for channel members and Patreon subs and Twitch subs. So if you're on maybe Instagram, or you can send an email either. Peachy got locked in the toilet. That misuse of a hairdryer.
But didn't you win the previous year?
Did you do it the previous year as well, but only one time you got cut?
No, he was given, like, he didn't do it this year. But, like, when he sat down, everyone was like, don't you use a hairdryer again, you big cheating sot. Like, they really laid into him for it. So that's when he decided to...
That's how seriously everyone took it, though.
They rebelled and he used his finger instead.
Yeah. You shouldn't be punished for thinking outside of the box. Arbiter Ian did. Oh.
Green, I didn't know he was there.
I can't see why no one expected Peachy to have a hairdryer.
Yeah.
I'm sure there was a day.
How dare you?
What's the last giveaway? The last giveaway is the big box behind Andy. He's going to do a showgirl impression once more.
The final giveaway of the night will be the full Solo Auxilia Horus Heresy Battle Group box set containing 2 beautiful tanks, 20 Solo Auxilia Infantry and a command squad, and obviously the new Heavy Sentinel. So, yeah. You get a Dracosian Transport and one of the new pattern Lehman Russes. So it's a pretty sexy box set. It's my favorite prize of the evening. Once again, donated by Underworld Gaming to give away on this stream. So that'll be giving away at the end of tonight's stream. It's only like 20 minutes away, or 3 hours away, 2 hours away, 3 hours away. It's an amount of time away.
Yeah.
Once again, the only way to clean these brushes properly.
Peachy, I'm sorry you're getting roasted on our stream. You don't deserve that.
So, Peachy, twice now I have been offered like a promotional thing from somebody. So emailed, and it wasn't fake.
Yeah?
It wasn't thing. I was offered twice to be flown to Turkey for hair transplants. Twice.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if you've had any similar experiences.
Yeah. Have you ever gotten an email like that? Does this doctor just go around
finding bald creators?
emailing? Yeah. Just be like, hey, I really love your channel, but I can't stand looking at you.
Have you tried being less shiny in your videos? I can help you with that.
Yeah. Save you a fortune on lighting.
Assaulted, we are assaulted. Use this brush too.
Oh my god, you could have done a bundle for us both.
Right, we could have flown over together, shared a hotel room. Could have been those dudes.
Vlog the whole time.
Yeah, It'd be so funny. Revenant just donated $20 dues to the big model
Thank
stream
you.
goal. Hope they add a nautical supplement to Silver Bayonet, maybe a Kraken boss. You can determine how many
Ooh.
tickles it would take to defeat. The answer is 10 tickles. 10 tickles.
Nice.
Um,
Very well executed.
I was all in for the nautical
Thank you.
themed.
That will. Yeah, right? There's sea monsters.
You see
Although then
me and
would it
PG show
just
up to
be.
GriffCon next year with like giant quiffs. Like,
Yeah, and wear the same clothes. Peachy, we were already talking about writing a Irish silver bayonet as well.
I know. Could you imagine learning now that your man wrote the guy from Gorilla Miniatures wrote the Canadian one? You could write an Irish one with all the Irish lore. So cool.
Yeah. You should totally just wear a wig next stream and troll people that you've been to Turkey.
I'll get one of those like plastic covers with like the sore bloody spots as if they've just been plugged in.
Oh yeah. Where you don't get recognized coming back through passport control.
Yeah. Where have you been? Turkey. With your big goddamn chewing gum
Oh,
teeth.
right. Yeah. Thank you again, Revenant.
Yes, very kind.
Yeah, I think an Irish silver bayonet, like a leprechaun, some kind of fae, a banshee maybe. Although I think there's a banshee in the classic one, is there?
I don't know. I
Did
don't
I read
remember
a banshee one?
We invented vampires.
Banshees
as
are
well.
quite
We should be
hard.
the one that should have the vampires.
True.
Or just, oh my god, what's up over that hill? A ravening band of alcoholics. I have to deal with that. It'd be hilarious.
Or, oh god, it's the IRA.
Oh Jesus.
Or
Oh no.
the mystical forces we all had to deal with.
You should totally just wear it. Yeah. I have lots of hair at my age. Could have a nice toupee or wig made for you. It's well for some.
Wouldn't giants work since they built that causeway? If you have something that's too hard to defeat, I think in that game it would.
Nah, we're the Irish.
It would, yeah.
We could deal with a giant. What are you talking about?
And the biggest monster in the Irish silver bayonet, the English. The English would be like the end boss, and he'd be holding a potato.
I could see it. Okay.
Vampires as a concept are possibly of Russian or Slavic origin. I feel like the Vlad the Impaler part was that, and then Bram Stoker developed the story into like a mythical thing rather than. Isn't there a board game based around Irish folklore? Quite a special one.
Probably.
Monopoly? Leprechauns are the perfect army. They always look further away than they really are.
Right, Dougal, calm down.
A shiny potato. Basically, any potato would get our attention. It's a potato. We want it. We didn't have any because of the English. Christopher, I'm going to put in our email. You want to be cool in Irish silver bayonet? You could definitely go back and do the mythical legends, like Cuchulainn and everything. Invis. I'm gonna have to look up that, Sinclair.
What?
After you defeat the English, you unlock the secret boss, the Northern Ireland.
Oh god, that's an expansion.
Yeah. I like that we have our expansions planned out before we even write the first book.
Yep.
Terra Mystica. Giant's Causeway, was that the one where young McCool dressed as a baby to scare the giant off? Yes, there was. There's like a whole thing about there's legends and then there's myths and then some of them get. Oh, sorry, I'm getting distracted by the final encounter for the Irish Silver Bayonet could be Baylor. That would be cool with his big eye. Or we keep it in kind of soldier form.
I mean, silver bayonet in a like going in a time period where rifles and bayonets weren't invented doesn't really make a whole lot of sense.
Yeah.
What are you gonna do about that?
But you could definitely
when a batter it would be hurdle.
me Sheelig. They just let you have Patrick Harper knock off and call it a day.
Just have a squad of Patrick Harper. This is where he came from. They were all like that.
Yeah, right? Yeah.
I heard you needed to defeat Napoleon, so we send you one Harper. One Harper is all you needed.
Gorgonson has finished the red, just the cream left, and they're done. Awesome. You haven't stopped even, have you? Like, been taking breaks or anything?
No. He's a psycho.
Like, constant updates is awesome.
He's just rocking it. Absolutely lunatic.
Nice. I think Dungeons and Naggins counts as an Irish roleplay game.
Oh, God.
I have so much to Google after the stream. I got all my weird podcasts to follow earlier, and now I'm getting games. This is great. All the monsters need to have Cork accents, then they're no longer scary. Can Dave do a Cork accent?
Cork-a-bye.
Can you do a Cork accent?
I don't know. We'll have to wait and see, won't we? Sure, where else?
Legends of Avalon is
the true capital of Ireland.
Oh. Legends of Avalon is a tabletop roleplay game based on Irish mythology. Definitely looking at that. Okay. I ate while the wash dried and occasionally did a lap of the house to stop my legs falling asleep. That's a lot of work today, Ferguson. Well done. Now, Andy is singing a song from Moana. It's to fill in the silence.
I don't know. I've never seen
Tiernan Og is another. I think it was Moana he was singing, right? Tiernan Og is another board game. Okay, I'm gonna have to look up all these stuff myself as well. Do the Dan and they're back as the bad guys. Oh, that would be an interesting take on them. There were the Connacht Rangers involved in beating Napoleon as well as Wellington. He was born in Ireland. Yeah, he was. The Connacht Rangers, though, would be not on the right. Well, Napoleon helped us in the rebellion of 1798. So if you're fighting against Napoleon, are you not on the English side? Because we want Irish people in our game.
She gets very political when she's tired and cranky, guys. I'm sorry.
I do. I'm sorry. I love all people.
Very convincing.
Very necessities. I remember going on a walking history tour of Dublin. Being English was interesting, and the guide made it a joke every time he talked about the English to look at me the entire time. I'm sorry, we all do.
Yeah. And you know when we say we're sorry there, we're not really. It's just funny.
He did say we built all the nice buildings, though. That's because you had the money. The Pendragon roleplay series has an excellent Ireland sourcebook called Pagan Shore. Obviously much older than Napoleon period, but it's a good read. That might be good for ideas. Major Hogan from Shark was also Irish.
He was.
Mystic Knights of Tir na Nog was a good Power Rangers sideshow. I have never heard of that. Thinking of the cartoon movie of Riverdance and how they went between the present and the mystical, and how you could work that into Irish Silver Bayonet. I love all people, except the English being left unsaid but very loudly implied.
Yeah. Kieran Nogan's on the board game that came out. Yeah.
Sorry. Can you put Pat Bonner and Roy Keane in your game somewhere? Probably.
I see absolutely no reason why not.
Fomorians/Sea Giants versus Rifles and Cannons. A third of the British army fighting Napoleon were Irish. Yeah, but that was like a later thing. And that was... it's not quite as simple as that. Also, a Japanese expansion in Silver Bayonets would be interesting. Yeah, is there any Asian
Once
expansions
again, it would
planned or
be
anything?
charge man with rifle man with sword gets shot. It's kind of what happened to the end of the samurai, to be honest with you.
Yeah, the repeating crossbow was the death of them. Well, you can add the crossbow, maybe. Just make up someone for the game. Paddy O'Seamus.
Paddy O'Seamus?
At the point of Waterloo... Yeah? I know him well. Lives down the old bridge, doesn't he?
It does indeed.
That's the chicken.
Yeah, the chicken.
At the point of Waterloo, the Irish were the backbone of the English troops. Waterloo has something like 40% Irish serving in the English ranks. But was that the same as that sounds? No Asian ones yet, but that would also be cool. Because they have a lot of cool mythology over there as well. You want some of the smaller dragons you can encounter. What's wrong with English people?
History. I mean, nothing at all.
Yeah.
I'm only messing. We're only joshing you. No Asian ones yet, but that would be cool. It would be really cool. But once again, in the age of the rifle, how would that work?
I don't know. And then also, who would it be? Like, would you do, like, maybe the Portuguese taking over? That kind of style?
Maybe.
Just for reference, in a Japanese expansion, you could fight a bansan, which is a giant chicken that breathes fire, doesn't burn, and its sole purpose is to be annoying.
Sold.
I'm already sold.
Samurai had guns.
Volunteers in quotes. Yeah. Volunteers in quotes is a very good way of talking about the 40% Irish serving in the English ranks. Duke of Wellington was born in Dublin. I don't think it was Dublin, but it was definitely Ireland. Not 100% sure it was Dublin.
I finished my next Custodes thing. My dreadnought is now complete.
I feel like it was more south. Very good, sir. That looks really cool. Castellan is back again.
What?
Castellan is back again.
Welcome back, Castellan. Alright, layer up these 3 Terminators. No rest for the wicked. Last Samurai is obviously later, but muskets versus samurai is doable on all the horrid monsters that they have. Yeah.
Yeah. The demons with the masks. And the setting would be cool. Like the table would look amazing.
It really would.
Sean, we will see you again in a while. Thank you.
Should I dry brush these before I put this on?
Chinese.
Oops.
The Chinese did invent guns, it's just the Europeans perfected them. Yeah, they invented the gunpowder part and then...
They did have like cannon troops, but they were like hand cannons kind of thing.
Yeah.
I forgot that was still on because I can't hear it with my ears, so I apologize if that was annoying. I was only supposed to have that on while I was having my food.
It's okay. We all just got used to it. Nathan has returned. Do you have your drink? Or did you consume your drink?
He did both.
True. Wellington was from a Protestant ascendancy family. Not sure there's a modern analogue, really. Very different to Northern Irish. I think I read recently where it's from, and I didn't think it was Dublin. I thought it was like Wicklow or something.
I think I might have to get some Custodes now. They are pretty cool. Obviously, these are the squad I'm layering up now, the Terminators, which are just beastly boys. And I've talked about it before. I'm going to talk about it again because I need to wait for this base to dry. The coolest rule that is ever written, ever, for any Warhammer rule, was written for this squad. It was a stratagem called Unleash the Lions. That's what the stratagem is called. And what it did was, is it separated the squad. So you could deep strike in 6 of these guys in a line, stratagem, Unleash the Lions. And then they would all detach and become units of 1. And then they all charge different units. And as one guy, they could perfectly capable of taking out 5 Marines, 10 Guardsmen, no problem. And it was awesome. It was like, it doesn't need to be a squad of these. We are Custodes Terminators. Right, got to shoot. Great listening. Got 8 werewolves done for Silver Bayonet. We're listening. Oh, that's awesome, man. Have a good one.
Awesome.
Thanks for dropping by, and I will talk to you soon.
Yeah. Goodbye. Good night. That is a terrifying stratagem. Like, you cannot plan against that, and then you just know you just got screwed.
Yeah. Because it's a great way to like add them into your list for like a tournament, for instance. You could take a squad of 6 of them, and if you're playing someone else elite, you keep them together and fight. But if you're fighting like Guard, it's like 6 of them charging into any single one thing, and Guard is a waste. Okay.
Yeah.
Like, one of them charging into 10 Guardsmen. Even if he fluffs and doesn't kill anything, the Guardsman squad's not even putting a scratch back on him, so it's just great.
He might be able to shine his boots before they get all killed.
It's possible. I wasn't meant to.
If he falls dead on his boot.
I did them in the wrong order. I was meant to dry brush them and then add the goopy stuff on the base. Now I can't dry brush them, or I'll just drag that up and make the armor orange. I'm after done goofing. New boot goofing.
Done goofed.
Just grab I'll grab you, and I'll grab you, and I'll just do a little bit of work on these guys as I'm... Champion is finished, but I switched his base, and I never finished his base, so I'll actually throw some goopy stuff on his base now as well.
Yeah, you're right, Hugh. I don't know who I'm thinking of. You're right. Yeah, I just googled it. So Marion Street. I went to school really close to him then. Well, not obviously not close to him, but close to where he was born. Maybe that's why I can't talk anymore. I am the age of Duke Wellington. I was gonna try and work out the maths of when he died, but that would be impossible because I do not know.
I have no idea when by Job he died. So yes,
A while ago.
sometime in the 1800s.
The Ashigaru in Japan did use the Tanagashima and the Rubus bought from the Portuguese. It's just that their longbow was faster, so never fully replaced it.
What was I doing when I started putting colors on this model? There must have been
Never doubt a guardsman.
Awful looking. I thought I was drunk or something.
Gorianson's general once killed Mortarion with a las pistol.
It's possible. It's all possible.
That is a legendary thing to happen. That should be like on a plaque somewhere. Heat up his MRE with that las gun. Yes, Medusa, it was another accent. We just have to trick him into talking like Sharp, and then we can be like, see, that's why I put the thing on Twitch.
Wait, what did I speak like again?
I've lost count. But I will get you to speak like Sharp.
I can't speak. You're thinking of the other bald guy that was in the stream a minute ago.
No! He was born in 1769 and died in 1852. Yeah. I was not in school near him, but I did go to school near where he was born. Oh, I nearly thought of who I was thinking of. Have you ever looked at the weird things about people being alive at certain points, like Snoop Dogg was alive when Picasso was around? I will never get it into my head about Picasso. Like, we learned about him in art, and it was art history. And then it's like, no, he was alive when, like, regular stuff was happening. It's so weird. Had a sergeant kill Abaddon in close combat back in 3rd edition.
It's pretty crazy.
Wow.
My favorite, statistic-y with people thing, which I hope is true. I've never actually verified it, but it seems about right, is there are more people alive today, right now, than there have ever been in all of history. So if you add up everyone that's died, ever, there's more people alive today than all of them put together.
I have also heard it, and I have also never checked it out. Someone want to Google that for us?
Just think about
it.
When we were born, there was 3 billion people on the planet. You know, Stephen Fry said it. He was like, when I was born, there was 2 billion people on the planet. Now there's 8. 8 billion people. Like, what?
Yeah. Apparently I'd be 255 if I was born at the same time. And then who could forget that time when you're held back in school for 150 plus years? I just couldn't do math.
We know. We saw.
Yeah. Should see me trying to write a list. Has Nightbot been on his best behavior? I keep removing Nightbot when it's not needed for giveaways. That's not true. There are far more people who have died than are currently alive.
Are you sure?
Yeah, is that you not believing the fact or that you have Googled the fact? Because think of even like all the people who died in World War II.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
that's
Count up
nothing
how many
compared to
people.
what.
Yeah, it's literally nothing compared to
Yeah, the Spanish flu, all of those wars are like compared to what we have these days. It is very small numbers. So that was devastated. No, there are more people alive now than there were alive at any point in history. Um, yeah, the last execution by guillotine occurred after Star Wars had been released in theaters, and Christopher Lee was in attendance.
Yeah, Christopher Lee saw the last
Was it?
execution in
Yeah.
Paris. That is indeed true.
Yes, I always thought Picasso was long gone by the 1900s, but apparently I'm wrong. Yeah, it's like the 70s. It's so weird. Math must be hard when it kept changing. The numbers just kept getting bigger. Really difficult. We started off and you'd only had to count up to 10, and then they were expecting you to multiply stuff. Population Reference Bureau estimates that about 107 billion people have ever lived. That means we're nowhere near close to ever having more alive than dead. In fact, there are 15 dead people for every person living. We surpassed 7 billion dead way back between 8000 BC and AD 1. That doesn't sound right. No, there are more. 107 billion people have lived in the last. That just doesn't sound right, does it?
I don't know.
Does it? 100,000 years, so roughly of like civilization at least.
I don't know. I'm gonna do something slightly criminal, but I don't care.
The Lantern Man has given up on us. He's off to bed. Thank
Lantern
you
Man, thank you so much
for
for sticking
joining.
around and being part of the
Yeah,
stream and being
thank you so
awesome
much
and
for
the donations and all the jazz.
yeah
So,
supporting.
you're awesome. Have a good night's sleep. I have 2 hours and 12 minutes left of this. So, yeah. Should be good fun.
Isopus is back with an interesting fact. There are more people alive today than there are Pokemon.
No, I don't believe that.
I know. I feel like another month and then we'll be overrun by Pokemon again. 107 billion. That's like the population of one imperial world, right?
One imperial city.
Don't know, mate. Sources? I heard what Andy's talking about, and it's that there's more people living today than there has been at any point in known history.
No, it was that there's ever, like, people that have ever been in total. So that was wrong. Of course, there's more people alive today than there has ever been in history.
Yeah. I think the living outnumbering the dead is a long-standing urban myth, I'm afraid.
I liked that fact. Guess it's not a fact.
Yeah. Chinese warlord in like 850 BC were raising 800,000 strong armies. That's the population of like Cork. Oh, I think Cork is no, probably not. Cork probably has less. Does anyone know about a game called Frostgrave? You just missed Peachy. I just found a load of stuff in it in my pile of opportunity. Andy, you got the book.
I did.
Did you read the book?
I didn't get Ghost. I got Ghost Archipelago, the
the
version.
the
That's
Warder
the one
version.
that I'm interested in.
Yeah. We did do a video for it though, because we would like to try it, and people raved about it in the comments.
Yeah.
Mick, I just started painting my novitiate's captain. Your channel was the reason I came back after 20 years out of the hobby. Thank you for all your work.
Oh, that's so nice, man.
Awesome.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. Combat Wombat. There's only one way to know. I'm gonna need time and a shovel for grave digging. Start counting.
Ba, ba, ba. Okay. I feel like I'm just constantly waiting for stuff to dry now. Here's goopy base to dry brush and finish them off. These goopy bases to finish drying so I can start layering them up. His goop to finish so I can put this. There's just. These are the weird 5 models I'm currently working on. Yeah. Pirates life.
Goose says he loves smaller army games like Necromunda, Kill Team, Frostgrave. They are definitely a lot more achievable. Accessible is the word, yes. Thank you.
Yeah, for sure. It makes a huge
smaller
difference.
Model count. Yeah. Smaller table, smaller game time, smaller setup time. Glasnevin has more than 1.5 million people buried. It is a big ass graveyard. Sorry, it's a big graveyard. Tricorder finally got my Pegasus from the Bretonian box built. Legit the hardest model I've ever built. Was that the Lord or one of the...
I'd say it's the
3
Lord.
Pegasus?
The guys are pretty simple.
You did cry a lot about that model.
Yeah, it was just the saddle was a pain in the backside.
Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna run, enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you, Realm, for joining.
Who's gone? Which thing?
Welcome to our realm.
Oh, see you later, buddy. Thank you very much for dropping by. Appreciate you sticking around for a good bit of the stream. I hope you enjoyed it, and hopefully I see you on another stream soon.
Yes, that would be awesome. Got an easier idea than digging. Anyone got any expertise in necromancy? I don't like talking to big groups, so the idea of talking to 107 billion spirits is terrifying.
You're talking to 116 people now, right? You're good.
Shh, I'm not looking at the numbers. Combat Wombat. Okay, I'm gonna need at least 3 shovels after hearing the size of Glasnevin.
Dry, you sack of wine. I need to dry brush you.
Andy, do you need to stretch or stand up or sit down in a different position or anything?
Yeah. Sponsor today's
heading
video,
into the home
Streamlabs. No, I'm joking. Why would I need that? I've been perfectly comfortable for 12 hours now.
True.
I just really wish I could dry brush these. Maybe I'll just dry brush them anyway and hope I don't hit anything I'm not supposed to. Be great.
Just wait. No, don't ruin anything by doing it. They are so not dry enough.
It's just, I just need to not hit their feet. I can do this without hitting the feet. Yeah, I can do it. I'm good. I'm good. Don't worry. Don't panic.
Nothing's gonna... No, okay.
Too bloody late. I've done it
I
now.
forgot myself and took a sleeping pill. Keith has to go. Oh, you took a sleeping pill earlier, so you're gonna drop off. That's cool. Don't try and fight it. You'll end up doing like shopping online or something. See you on the Twitch next week. Yes, please.
Thank you very much, buddy. Appreciate you. Appreciate the donations, chilling, and being here for this much of the day. Enjoy your sleeping pill. Fall into a deep abyss and get a lot of rest.
Yeah. I hope it's not one that gives you weird dreams.
Why? Why would you not want?
Although
wacko
sometimes
dreams?
it's if you.
Why would you not want wacko dreams? It sounds like fun.
I don't know. Not if there's Bigfoot in them.
It's like your dream to have Bigfoot in your dreams. I know the kind of romance novels I want to listen to.
I had a dream about Bigfoot before. Well, it was like multiple Bigfoots. I was in a car with some people and we were driving because it was like after a big war with them. Basically, Planet of the Apes, except it was Bigfoot. And I remember in the dream we were driving and we were going past this like broken down looking playground and there was a Bigfoot just swinging. You know that like creaky swing kind of thing?
Yeah.
And then others just standing and we were just like, don't look at them, don't look at them. And we were trying to drive out of the city. And then I stopped listening to podcasts before bed for about a week. And then I said, I want to learn more. So, yeah. My favorite, maybe not true fact is that after one really bad volcano, the human population fell to below the level the giant panda is at today. A few dozen women between us and extinction. Was that like Krakatoa or something? That would have been 1883. No, it would have been before that. That was like a really old volcano? Tim says start on the other bikes.
No, I'll get these Terminators done first.
And then he's Medusa, my dreams are literal horror movies. That's not good.
Or else she's talking about your
Don't
dreams
worry,
are
Sam
literal horror
Elliott.
movies.
No, she said my like as in her dreams are literal
She has
horror
dreams
movies.
where she's a Bigfoot swinging on a swing and then some creeps drive past in a car and stare at her. Have a good time
was
at the
you,
playground
Medusa.
and then
Yeah.
just
Waiting for her mommy to give her a push. Yeah.
don't make eye contact with those weird people on the swings, and then scarred ever since. Way to go.
Sorry, Medusa. We tried to drive faster. Don't worry, Sam Elliott will take care of Bigfoot. Is he the
Goddamn
cowboy
right.
guy?
It's the guy,
Yeah,
the guy who
he'll take
hunted
care
down
of
Bigfoot in the
everything.
movie.
What movie? What movie?
We watched it. He's the one who killed Hitler as well. Same movie.
Oh, yeah. Oh, how I forgot that. Laura, if you want to see a Bigfoot, just eat some Jack Link's jerky.
Quite sure what that
I
refers
mean, yeah, is that like it will attract them, so
to.
then I will
like
see
a
them, or that it
psychedelic
will
mushroom and you'll just dream
Yeah.
about them.
most likely the Yellowstone supervolcanoes in the Stone Age. Does anyone remember the Yellowstone documentary that came out maybe like 15 years ago? It was on the BBC, I think, or Channel 4. And it was 3 parts, and it was as if the Yellowstone had gone off, and it was called like super volcano or something. And I was genuinely nervous for the next like at least a year of every day going, what if today is the day the Yellowstone explodes because the world will end?
Yep. I just
Big
still
feet do
remember-
travel in packs, yeah.
I still remember just working that day, and my pilot customer at the time came in and was just like, yeah, I'm going to need some hobby. I'm off for the next couple of weeks. I'm like, what's going on? It's like, the volcano went off. Nobody's flying around Europe. And I was like, holy, remember?
Oh, yeah.
He was like,
Yeah.
a billion tons of debris is currently floating through the atmosphere. Nobody's allowed to fly. It's like, Jesus, okay, that sounds pretty serious. Like,
Yeah, I was away at the time, and I think it was like 2 weeks after it all cleared. Then it was when I was supposed to be coming back. But yeah, we were all watching the news, waiting to see whether it was a 500 AD. Can't remember the name of the volcano. It was one of the super volcanoes in Indonesia. Ooh. Total catastrophe. Defining diversity because almost everyone globally died. What? Why was that not in history books? Jack Link's jerky commercials feature Bigfoot. Okay. Is it like goose and geese? If you see more than one Bigfoot, it's a big feet. It is Bigfoot or Sasquatch. Beck. Maybe that'll be. We have 2 hours left to stream. In 2 hours, I will be able to say Sasquatch.
okay.
You remember the Yellowstone thing, Medusa? They did it so well. I was so worried. Krakatoa isn't a super volcano. Machi says it's Toba. Krakatoa was the one that, when it exploded, which I think was 1883 or 1813, something like that.
God damn it.
The sound of the explosion reverberated around the world 3 times. So cool. Camera?
I got it.
I don't think I would be fussing over the grammatical nuances if I saw multiple Sasquatches. The Yellowstone caldera, sometimes referred to as the Yellowstone supervolcano, is a volcanic caldera and supervolcano in the Yellowstone National Park in the western United States. That's one of the places I really want to go. But I'm also just like, what if I'm there and I'm on the front line?
Then you die.
Yellowstone, quick. Yeah, well, true. Yeah, before I get to think about plans or anything, I'm just like, oh, I'm already dead, so I'm not even thinking about this. Yellowstone, quicksand, and unmarked vans were things I worried about a lot as a kid, but ended up never having a problem. Andy and I talked about that. The quicksand thing, yes, it was in everything. What was with that?
I have a new terrifying thing about Yellowstone, which is the acidic pits.
Oh, because that guy, was it a woman or a man?
It was a man. It was a guy with his boyfriend, or a girl with her boyfriend. And there's literally pits of water which just look like little bubbly ponds. You're like if I was seeing there and I hadn't known this, I'd be like, that must be a hot spring. I'd say that's really nice to go into. And the pH in this is so bad that a guy fell in, and like the park ranger was there, and he grabbed the girl and he was like, he's gone. Do not touch that water. Do not go near. And he just dissolved. The man just did not exist anymore. It is like, okay,
your boyfriend is soup.
He's literally soup.
Yeah.
So that is terrifying.
Yeah, that man that walked off the boards. Yeah, and he, like, to be fair, probably did ignore signs. But also, I feel like I would be the type of person that if I was at a volcano, I would touch the lava. So I understand not listening to signs. Yeah, Medusa was nervous about it for a while too. I feel like they really made it sound like it was a ticking time bomb that could go off at any second. And then more stuff I read about is like, yeah, it could go off, but it also might not happen for 1,000 years. So, we'll be fine.
I still remember being a kid and getting my first taste of a post-apocalyptic TV show. There was a TV show on the BBC. I think I've talked about this on stream before. Maybe. Yeah, and it was brilliant. It was like I said, it was on BBC or RT or something like that, and it was like their version of a post-apocalyptic world. And the story was, I can't remember whether it was a virus or something, but a virus was sweeping around the world, and this woman worked in a cryogenics lab. That was her job, and it was in England. Okay. She worked in a cryogenics lab, and the idea was, she was like, I'm going to try and save myself and my boyfriend. So she took a vial of this cryogenic-y stuff, And the idea was she was going to go home and freeze herself with her boyfriend to try and survive. It cracked on the train on the way home.
So that sounds so familiar.
The whole train froze. So it's like 20 or 30 random people don't know each other, frozen, and then they defrost.
Yeah.
And it's like 100 years later or whatever. And they're having, like, one episode's like just dogs, packs of savage dogs, killed one of them and stuff like that, because that would be a thing. And it was just so grim and it was awful. Thank you so much, Bennett Dormet. Just subscribed. Bennett. Appreciate the subscription.
Sounds. Oh, come on. How hot could it really... Yes, that would be me with lava. It looks like... Medusa looks so much fun. Laura, what if lava is the most delicious thing in the world, right? How will I know unless I taste it? Because it looks like cheese or butter or just... it looks so good. Yeah. Was it The Last Train? Do you recognize that name?
I don't know.
When I was in Hawaii... Tim... Is this the part where we asked Laura what things she has done where she has ignored the warning signs? Or did we just ignore it?
It's The Last Train. That's it. ...1991 sci-fi. Oh, it's in Canada. No. 6-part series. It's only a 6-part series. So good.
I definitely have ignored... animal signs. Like, well, yeah. There was a place we went in Thailand and there was tigers. I don't know what the guide was saying, but I was just looking at the tigers. But obviously I got way too close because I got sprayed by the tiger. So, yeah. It wasn't not like I got bitten or anything, but yeah, I had to sit in the van with my friends on the way home and they were all just like, Laura, get the hell away from us, you stink. But that was definitely because the guide was in one place and he was talking and it was like an animal rescue place. And then I just wanted to see the tiger better. And for the tiger to be...
The man was talking, therefore I wasn't listening. How dare he speak to me? I'm going to go pet the tiger.
I wanted to pet the tiger, I suppose.
Can I pet that
I just
dog?
got peed. He just peed on me a little instead, that's all. If not friend, why friend shaped, right? I fed manatees, Tim. I fed them in Singapore Zoo. They have a place where you can feed them. That was cool. And they're so weird. My God. And they open their mouth and it's like a porcupine except inside. And they just take in all we were feeding them like some kind of cabbagey grass, green stuff.
Yeah,
I don't know my vegetables.
They're just cows.
They are just cows, but cows with spines in their mouth.
Like, I seen an amazing video of a woman who was posting and she was living in Florida or whatever. And she posted and she's going to the end of her garden. She's like, look at this. And it's manatees, with their heads out of the water, and they're eating her lawn. It's like, God damn it. This is hilarious.
What? Those tigers are normally sedated. I don't think it was that type of place. It was these were tigers that were taken from the wild. Not from the wild. Would they have been from the wild? I didn't get the impression they were... I know those type of places. It wasn't like get a selfie with a tiger. I wouldn't do anything like that. This was just me wandering over to the fence where the tiger was behind. And it was awful. Getting sprayed was awful, but the experience was great. And there was another thing that it was one of those, I wouldn't go to one now because I'm a lot more aware, but those ones where, again, it was rescued. And I've seen it online a few times because they're the ones that make the artificial limbs for elephants.
Oh, that's so cool.
So we went to that place. Yeah. and you could get in. You were supposed to paddle with the elephants, and I was like right up to my shorts, and then they told me to like get out because I shouldn't have been like that.
How else are you supposed to paddle?
Right? Free lawnmowers, yeah.
More like
Really?
lawn trimmers, just doing the edges for you.
Yeah. As a biologist, I've been in both the position of ignoring the signs and of watching the results of ignoring the signs.
There's definitely a story there. This is my one-handed friend, Jim.
Yeah.
Jim watches
Medusa.
signs now.
Jim wears a helmet now. I tried to stroke fuzzy bumblebees. I know, they're so cute. Again, if not friend, why friend shaped? Why are you so fluffy if you're not for petting? Some people think manatees are where the legends of mermaids come from, and if that's the case, the only thing I can think of is how lonely were those sailors? Yeah. I think that's, maybe the story that they told. Like, oh, I thought it was a woman. Like, no, you didn't. You knew. And for legal reasons, we cannot discuss German. Oh my god.
You can't discuss what?
You know when you start... I can't say the name German. Oh my god.
Why can't we talk about the Germans? What's going on here?
No, I just can't say the name because I started it wrong and now I can't think of how to say it right. Can you please read the comments? There's one from Goose that I can't read. It's a really basic name.
And for legal reasons, we cannot discuss Jeremy or what he is left of him. Yeah. Combat law, that is about my local church used sheep to trim the graveyard. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
You're only 20 quid off a gargantuan squig. I know, right?
Interesting fact about graveyards. So, you know the way you always see yew trees in them? So, one of the reasons that yew trees were put in graveyards is that cows do not like the berries, do not go near them, and it was a way of keeping cows. There was other reasons as well, like the wood was important, and they also symbolize rebirth and renewal, but cows didn't like them, so they didn't want them trampling over the graves, obviously, so it was like a deterrent, a national deterrent. All you people who ignore warning signs are why I'm busy at work. Sorry, bear.
Yeah.
Pet the bumble squigs. Oh my god, has anyone done fluffy bumblebee squigs before?
Not yet. Sounds like your next project, though.
Right. Manatees are also called sea cows.
They are.
Yeah, they definitely are like that same, not a thought behind those eyes, just eat grass.
Any more grass?
And be happy. Yeah. Thank you for joining in, JP Gothro Kits. Gothrock Kits?
Gotrek Kits. I don't know. Didn't see cows.
Nice.
Love it.
Wasn't you also to ward off evil? I don't know whether it was because it's definitely... I don't know. I'll look into the evil part of it. Siri from the hobby room has bumble squids. Squigs. Yeah, they exist. Squumblebees. Oh my god, squumblebees. Oh my god. Tell you what, let me win the Solar Auxiliary box and I'll donate the last 20 to get that Swigot.
Nice. Try.
The Bumble Squig was my inspiration for my Tiger Swig. Oh. I feel like I need to practice talking. I have gotten a link. True. I had one sugar-free monster, and I'm on my second. Oh my god! I'm looking at a bungle. Or
You sure are.
It's a different word again. Squumblebee. First member of my Squig army, aka my Squig Zoo. Why am I having such trouble? I know why I'm having such trouble. I always have trouble, but oh my god. I gotta put this in the Discord as well. Thank you for sharing that. That is amazing. What did in general for people? Thank you for joining the Discord as well, Castellan. They are called sea cows because the most related genetically related animal to them is a cow. Thank you, Tim. Go home, Laura, you're drunk. I know. There's no monster in this can at all. It's just vodka.
It's just pure vodka.
Yes. Ral Partha Legacy has Bramblethorn Bee Riders. Oh god. To the Google. I don't want to be. I'm gonna just put it in search really quickly. I don't want to be Googling things while I'm supposed to be talking. Oh, I saw them. You're only €57 off the custodian dropship. Interesting. Well, is that... Did we include the money that we got through Twitch because they couldn't donate, though?
No. It goes to a different place. I don't even know
when that
money gets released. I don't know whether it gets put in with the YouTube money. God damn it! Send forth
Raldron, thank you.
You've gone too far. That doesn't get you Fluffyzilla. That gets you the dropship.
Thank you.
I appreciate you, lunatic, but you've just ruined your own thing that you
wanted.
Thank you.
Well, we could still sort something. I do love the idea of Fluffy having a big sister to protect her.
Fluffyzilla, you're €120 off the Castellan Night box set. The what?
Wait, over or under?
Fluffyzilla.
See, would Fluffyzilla be more... We'll see by the end, maybe, but Fluffyzilla could still happen. Potentially. Medusa, Nightbot has been kicked from the chat again. I keep kicking... I feel like it's a him. I kick him every time the giveaways are done. Google things while you talk. I can't talk while I'm not Googling things, so I feel like I should try and focus. It is Fluffyzilla when you convert dollars to euros. Why do we have dollars?
I think it automatically did that. YouTube being an American thing.
How is the painting going? Any finished models?